Ooh, this gonna be a long one. A long one. Apparently, this woman is very similar to a Sasha. It's not really shocking, right? The situation that she's currently in. It's not really shocking because if you really listen to her, like I've never really listened to her, especially when she gets angry and when she's in front of black men. I've never really listened to her. Like I've been over there. The only time I've ever really listened to Cynthia G is I seen her debate against that Peterson guy. And I was thinking to myself, this young lady held her own, you know what I mean? And she was holding his feet to the fire. But I also realized that she's a walking contradiction. So she's over there with this Peterson dude, and she's talking about the things that black people have done. But when she comes back into our community, in the face of black men, she spits in their faces. And she basically says the same thing that this Peterson guy says. She's a fucking walking contradiction. And of course, she will never really debate anyone. It'll always be about, why do you black men talk about hair? Why do you black men talk about weave? But she never mentions the other things that black men are saying about women like her. She never does that. She is a fucking contradiction all around. And I understand why black women followed her, right? Because she was always trying to beat up on the black man who was talking about weave. But why didn't she sit you ladies down and say, well, these black men have a point. They have several points, ladies. Cynthia G is sauceraying it. She's been sauceraying it for quite some time. And her getting pregnant by a baby daddy who already have several goddamn children by several baby mamas, really, is it a shock? I bet you it wasn't a shock to the black men who actually sat by and listened to her. I bet you it wasn't a shock to the men who used to really support her to a degree. You know what I mean? When they supported her until she decided to go against the black man. Because it seems like, and I don't know her story, but I'm going to be honest, it seems like she has some hatred towards black men. She probably learned a long time ago that white daddy don't want her. That's the only reason probably why she's not swirling. Because she's really not that type. Right? She don't fit that narrative. She can't even fit in with the white man, let alone, you know, yeah, I would surmise, because I did find a page that was a while back. You know, when you go to dark web and you find some shit that used to be on the internet that probably not really there anymore. And I found a little, you know, a little, I don't know, was it like what they call those women who offer themselves to wealthy men? It was something similar to that. Right? And I guess she was considering herself to be a model as well. So I know bitch ain't gonna come at me on no bullshit, because you know what? We did the same thing. Like, for real, this is almost like a Sasha Ray repeating herself. And I'm just hoping that she's just not gonna be, you know, that when she had this baby, she won't be a Sasha Ray in that manner. I hope that she take care of her kids. But how many of y'all really know this woman? Because you know, coming on YouTube, popping up on YouTube and giving some information, people have to really believe you and trust in you to believe anything you say. Once you find out that a person is a liar, now you should question everything they've ever said. And when someone tells you they don't have children, and you don't really get to see them much, you don't know if they really have children or not. We don't know. She's already a baby mama prior to this situation. I'm hoping, because she's quite old and too old to become a baby mama the way she became a baby mama. Because I read those goddamn texts. You know what I mean? The text that went back and forth between her and her friend, her ex-friend. And when she was talking about, well, Rob, when I asked him about wearing condoms. What you mean when you asked him about wearing condoms? Aren't you the same Cynthia G who was throwing it in black men's faces that they don't want to wear condoms? Because most of us who are intelligent and smart, we're saying, well, it don't matter what the man wants, right? Don't matter what he says. He don't want to wear that condom. You don't want to wear that condom for real, dude? Okay. Bye. Bye, nigga. Bye. You see what I'm saying? You gonna put your life on the line for some dick, bitch? You are nothing but a sorcerer. You mean to tell me you gonna put your life on the line by a dude you don't really know? You met this dude on fucking YouTube, sitting in a hangout while sitting hundreds of thousands of miles away from each other, bitch, and your pussy started twinkling and shit. You started getting horny for this nigga. He got you on the phone. Y'all probably had some phone sex here and there. This nigga got you all riled up and shit. And then you traveled your pussy all across the goddamn nation and sat on his dick raw. Bitch, I'm wondering why you haven't lost most of your fucking subscribers. I'm wondering why any woman would follow you. The only women who should be following you for real, on some real type of shit would be those who are about to be baby mamas, right? Because you fall in that baby mama category, bitch. And those women who hate black men. It would actually be the swirlers. The swirlers probably are following you tight and protecting you right now. Letting, the only thing they're not going to like, the fact that you refuse to say that baby daddy of yours, you refuse to say that he's just another black man, the black man that you claim that you dislike, right? The baby daddies out here. The men who have multiple children by multiple women. I heard you come up with an excuse for this dude. You was like, well, how y'all know he's not a good father? Well, I know he's not a good motherfucking father. And those fathers out there who are real fathers, they know there's no possible way for him to be a good father. Now, he could be the best father that he could be since he got to spread himself so thin. But you ask the questions to those men who have their children in their lives. And they actually have to, at some age, maybe their children come to stay with them. Because when the mothers realize it's a little more to this shit. It's a little more to parenting than just feeding somebody and keeping a shelter over their head. When you really love your children, you want the best for them. And when you sit back and you look at them as they're growing up and you realize there's something that this child, whether it's a male or female, that they need that you can't provide them. Real parents start worrying and start searching out information from other men, from other women. They may start going to organizations and trying to figure out what can I do to make sure my child, right, my seed actually come out being the best person they could be. Especially us black people. We already have somebody's neck, somebody's feet on our neck from birth, goddamn it. From birth. And so, yes, anything you could do to give your child an upper hand or a head start or anything, just goddamn it, just make their pavement, clear the pavement a little bit so they can at least walk some ways without something falling on in front of them that will prevent them from being the best person they could be. Some of you motherfuckers, as soon as you have kids, your kids got it hard because you ain't about shit, right? You made sure you didn't pick a man who was about any goddamn thing. Your baby Your baby is going to have many sisters and fucking brothers. Most of them he or she may never get to meet. And guess who decisions that was, bitch? That was your decision. That was really your fucking decision as a, what, I think you're almost 40 years old, right? See, when you was younger, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and you made those decisions, we all get it, right? I understand that. You 37, 38, 39, 40 years old and over, and you making these type of decisions, bitch, bye. Use a sorcery up and through, up and down, through and through. And you got the fucking nerve to ask black men, what are they building? Bitch, my question to you is, what the fuck are you building? What type of family are you creating right now? Remember, you're supposed to be the mother of this nation of black men. We are the ones who birthed this goddamn nation of black people. You are the fucking mother. You the first teacher. Right now with that baby growing in your belly, you are teaching that baby lots of things. I mean, if you're a good mother, you should know this already, and you actually should be teaching positivity instead of being on the goddamn internet with a growing fetus in you while they screaming and yelling at black men. What have you done? What have you built? How are you competing with other races of men? Bitch, how are you competing with other races of women? That's my motherfucking question. Let's have a chat, woman to woman. Stop throwing your shit at these fucking black men, bitch, and have a conversation with a woman. And I'm not talking about no woman who you think you can stand above, but you will never stand above anybody, anywhere like myself. There's nothing you could say to me, bitch. The only thing you're going to be able to do with this video here is that you're going to have to report it, bitch. And if you don't know by now, I gives not one fuck about no motherfucking YouTube. But I am sick and tired of hearing you beat up on good, decent men. And then you'll say shit, well, I'm not talking about them all. Oh, you talk about them so much, bitch. We don't know who you talking about anymore. You get in your fucking feelings and you ask questions like, what you mean you're not talking to them all when you say shit like, how are you building? How are you black men building? So are you telling me, because I've heard you say this many times, I've even stood on that with you for a minute, right? When you said, well, I'm not talking about them all. I'm only talking to those who are beta male coons. So when in the beginning, when people say, well, Cynthia, you don't really know Cynthia G Bomb, and I'd be like, well, yeah, you're right, I don't. But then I would stand on that stance that you stand on. I would say, well, she's not talking to them all. But then I realized when you ask the questions that you ask, the things that you present, when you say black men aren't building, well, black men aren't building, that would be all black men, right? Unless you're saying that there's some men, you're just questioning a few men who aren't building. You know everything about white supremacy. I watch you on that Peterson show. Tell him that white supremacy exists and how people of a certain, ethnicity have it a little harder. I watched that show. In fact, I was over there smiling and clapping and shit. I was like, go girl. And then you come on this side and you act like that shit doesn't really exist. When you ask the black man why he isn't building. You must, I get it, right? You have these sisters who've been supporting you and following you. You lost quite a few sisters, bitch, when you got pregnant by that man. Now, is Robert, whatever his goddamn name is, I don't even want to mention his name, right? Because this has nothing to do with him. I'm not against him. I'm not for him. If he's doing what he's doing whatever he's doing. I'm talking about you. And the reason why I'm talking about you, and many people are talking about you, because you have become this person who even at some point when I came to YouTube and I watch you speak, I said, well, this woman, she has some status about herself. I didn't do no research. I'm gonna be honest. I don't listen. I can't sit there and listen to somebody beat down on anybody in my race. I can't watch these black men when they sitting down and just tearing you apart. They have questions. I'm willing to answer questions. If they say, well, do you agree or disagree? Whether I agree or disagree, I'll give them the answers. It's a lot of bullshit going on in our communities, both coming from black men and black women, right? But see, the thing about you, bitch, is that you thought you was above it all. You thought your pussy was something special. I guess you figured you could sneak around with a dude with many baby mamas, but you know what I'm saying? Creating many goddamn babies. You thought you could sneak around and your pussy would just come out fine. You ain't had no questions. Nobody should question you about what you're doing. Well, if that's the truth, then you have no reason to be questioning black men about not a goddamn thing. Then you got a group of women over there, right, supporting your ass. The only reason you still on YouTube, I believe this shit with all my heart, is because you surrounded yourself with a group of people who will protect you. And they've been protecting you, right? And it's almost like, what the fuck are you protecting this bitch for? Like, none of you, the ones who are protecting her, none of you are even like her. I don't see Nala Says beating up on black men to this degree. Actually, I see the reverse. I see her supporting brothers and sisters. I don't see Taz over there beating up on brothers and sisters. I see them being fair. I see them telling black people what we're doing wrong and how we could do things right, what we're doing right. Those are the type of people I see you surrounded by. Even Renaissance Woman, she's over there, and she is far away from you. Her belief systems is way beyond yours, which is shocking how this group of people will support you the way they have and allow themselves to be guard dogs for you. And whether they see it or not, I don't know why they wouldn't be able to see it. People are questioning them about shit that they not even doing. They're questioning them about you. And they are fucking coming up with answers for your raggedy ass. Instead of just saying, look, I don't know. She got an answer. Y'all was saying, well, she ain't got an answer. She ain't got to answer nothing to you niggas, right? She spend more time on that channel with y'all than she does on her own channel. You are the reason why she's able to keep her name popping and popping. Otherwise, if she was on her channel, she would have noticed them numbers dwindling down. Nobody wants to hear a goddamn ratchet ass bitch talk about black men when they are just like the ratchet ass niggas they talking about. She couldn't handle it over there because she would be blocking fucking everybody. People want to know, is this true? Are you really pregnant? Did you get pregnant by him? Like, what the fuck is going on? People wanted to know. They want to know because this is a woman they looking up to. This is a woman they listening to and trying to follow, right? They thinking she got some answers and I'm going to be like Cynthia G. And yes, she's giving me all this good tea. She's giving me all this good information and I'm swallowing this shit whole. Not before y'all open your mouth to get anything from this bitch. Don't swallow nothing this bitch is giving you. Because you realize this bitch is Sasa Ray. She's Sasa Ray. Okay? She actually traveled to go and get peanuts. And listen, nothing wrong with traveling and getting no goddamn peanuts. Y'all know, first of all, I am not against going and get no peanuts. But what I am against is you don't travel to go get no goddamn peanuts and not protect yourself. You haven't lived around this dude long enough to really, really know anything about him. You only know what he presents to you. And even in that presentation, it's the ratchetest shit. Most of this based on your information. Remember, this is the ratchetest shit ever. This nigga presented him having all these babies by these baby mothers. And you swallowed that shit whole. You decided to take that representation that man put in front of you, of him being that dude you talk about all the fucking time, and you decided that it was interesting to you. Or maybe he just pulled out his penis on cam and you just wanted to hop across that motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? You wanted to go across the nation to just hop on it. My question is, why didn't you use protection? That's my motherfucking question. Hop and do anything you want. You can hopscotch your pussy on every dick in this goddamn world for all the fuck I care. Do what you do. My question is, why wouldn't you love yourself and respect yourself enough to wear condoms? How is it that you get pregnant by a dude you don't really know? But this bitch like, oh, y'all don't know him. You don't know. Apparently, you ain't know him neither. You ain't know that that nigga got sperm that will get a bitch like me pregnant. I don't even have no motherfucking eggs anymore, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Like my eggs, they're still there, but they're not falling into no uterus no more because I had that shit yanked out. And so my question is, that nigga probably look at me the wrong way I get pregnant. See, that's why I stay away from his channel. This nigga over there, you ain't know enough about that. You ain't know that this nigga got kids by everybody. This nigga walking by people and looking at them, gazing at them with them sexy eyes and shit, and bitches winding up pregnant. Talking about who is the, they don't know who the baby daddy is. And bitch, you traveled all the way across the country to hop on this nigga's dick without a condom. You ain't use no female condom, right? Because, see, even if the man don't wear a condom, let's say he said he don't like the way the condom feel. You know there's other options, right? There's female condoms. Yep. Seems to be some female condoms out there. I bet you didn't know. Wait, you mean you know about white supremacy, but you don't know about female condoms? Oh, and on top of that, there's birth control pills. You can get a shot. You can get some implants. You can get IUD. Look, bitch, I ain't trying to teach you about this shit. It's fucking too late anyway. Bitch, it's too late. But anyway, let me see. I'm getting some email. Let me see. We got some people emailing me. They want me to look in the chat. Let me see. Okay, let me go see what y'all talking about. Y'all know when I get started, I don't want to read the comments because y'all know y'all kind of throw me off, right? But anyway, we're gonna get it popping. I'm put the hang on the link in the room, and we can have both males, females. It don't matter. We can talk about this shit. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna be real about it. Okay, that's the only thing I require on my motherfucking shit is that we're gonna be real about this shit. We're not gonna be playing around. We're not gonna talk about, well, she's not talking about all black men. We're gonna listen to some of her motherfucking stupid ass comments, and then that bitch could come in if she wants. She will never come in. That's why even when I go in the area and say hi to everybody, I get blocked. But see, I don't give a motherfucker. Okay, I gives not zero fucks about a ratchet ass bitch who ain't got no answers about her vagina. Because we do talk about sex. Y'all know that, right? I talk about sex. I educate on sex, sexuality, and all that good old shit. It's good, you know. But I also, if you go on anything on my website over there, you will find where I've always put something that says, when you have sex, make sure you're wearing condoms. Oh, ladies, make sure you're wearing condoms. Men, make sure you're wearing condoms. Even when the topic isn't really about sex and it's about love, you're going to see somewhere on that page where I say, hey, it's important to wear condoms. Hey, Jen Marie, how you doing? Mike Brown, what's up, family? You know what I'm saying? The Beauty, Jen, Shay, did it say how you said? STL, what's going on? Okay, I'm taking a breath. Okay, let me give y'all this link. And anybody who got something to say about Cynthia, you can come in and speak your piece over here without any concerns. Y'all already know how it is, okay? Oh, and by the way, on the other channel, y'all, I gotta wait like 90 days to go live over there until I do the what you call them anyway. I gotta sit down and do that. Yeah, because them bitches over there reporting every fucking thing back to back to back to back. It's okay. Because I'll just give y'all another channel. We're going to continue to do what we do. And I give zero fucks about any of this shit. I'm going to say what I mean, and I mean what I say. And then sometimes I throw in some jokes. Y'all already know that, okay? Henry Harris, how you doing? Did you see her trying to act like she not a Dusty Bunny? Oh, that's what y'all calling a Dusty Bunny? Hell yeah, I like that name. I need to put that on a shirt. How you doing, Henry? Hell yeah, she acting like a whole Dusty Bunny. If she gonna call men Dusty Beta, Male Coon, then we could call her a Dusty Bunny. Cause she was hopping all on your dusty ass dick, wasn't she? That's what I need to put on a shirt too. Dusty bunnies who hop on dusty dicks. Hell yeah. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Anyway, how you doing? Yeah, they do 90 days when they block you and shit. That ain't nothing. You remember on this channel, I couldn't go live for a whole year. But you know what it is. What don't kill you, you know what I'm saying? Only makes you stronger. When you come back, them niggas be angry for real. Cause I go harder. Shit, I give a damn about these ratchet ass bitches who wants to be respected. Not only do they want, hey Nanya, how you doing, sister? Oh, I didn't take your wrench away. This is another channel. Okay, y'all, this is a different channel, so some of y'all probably don't have your wrenches. Don't think that I took it away. I haven't, but I'm gonna get to the wrenches. Okay, I'm gonna get to that. Anyway, listen. Yeah. Anybody want to come in? Did I put the link in? I don't know if I did. I may have. I think I did. Oh, god damn it! I'm muted too, so even if somebody was in here, I wouldn't even know it. Let me unmute this shit. Okay. Is anybody in here? Okay, cool. Nobody's in here. Okay, good. Let me put this link in. Everybody's welcome to come in, say what it is that you want to say. Is that the right link? Let me make sure it's the right link too, because y'all know I'll be all over the place. Let me see. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the one. Let me grab this again. I might be putting the one from last night in. Okay. Okay, that's the right link right there. Just look like it's the right link. How you doing, New York? Evolved. How you doing? Cynthia said, I was wondering what happened to my wrench. Oh, yeah, we just on a different channel. Don't worry about it. When I get a chance to sit down, I'm going to give y'all wrenches over here, okay? I didn't take anything away. One day I'm going to join these things. Yeah, one day just join in, baby. You ain't got to show no picture. You ain't got to, you know what I mean? Come in and say what you got to say. And if y'all want to call in, because that can even be easier. If y'all prefer that I give y'all a number to call in, we could do that. Actually, let's do that. Let me go grab my, let me get this phone number prepared. And give y'all my home number so y'all could call me. Call me. Let's listen to some shit this bitch had to say. Men compete versus fear us. What did you, I'm sorry. I take care of my children. I have a number of different industries and infrastructure. I'm seen as dominant on this planet. I gave you a basic concept. You are none of those. You don't measure up and compare. You don't. You cannot. Anyway, I can't even listen to her voice as much. Okay, so she's one of those people who has issues. And I think if I'm correct, and I don't know, I'm only going by third party, right? I hate speaking in third party because, you know, I don't know for the facts. But from my understanding, based on what a few people have said, they have mentioned that she had mentioned her story about her father, right? Or somebody in her family. And she had mentioned that her father was a shit. You know what I mean? And you kind of tell she thinks that about black men. Instead of thinking that about men as a whole, she thinks about black men. I guess because her goddamn dad is a black man. Somebody just came in. Let me see who that is. Who that?
Yeah, it's me.
How you doing?
Yeah, something was wrong with something was wrong with the link earlier.
Oh, okay. That might was the wrong link.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm
So
gonna say, take a deep breath.
Okay.
What happened?
No, I was just listening to her on the channel over there, and I was listening to the shit she was saying. You know what I mean? And it seems like she attacks black men as a whole. And you know,
like I said, she been on that ever since that shit with her and Tyreek. Was Sarah getting fired right after that? It's like she been going hard on black men and steady, white supremacy like she originally started.
Yeah. First, let me just explain, because I don't want new people to come in and say, well, why? Well, you against women? I'm not against women, nor am I against men. I'm for all of us. You understand? I have sons. I have a husband. I have my father, who just passed away, by the way, but I still have him, right? I have uncles and nephews. And listen, what would be beneficial to me as a black woman to beat up on black men? That don't make no motherfucking sense at all. It's like we're beating up on ourselves. I don't know if she have other kids or not, but you never know. When you're dealing with people like her, you never know. You realize that this is about money for her. And if it's about money, then it's not always gonna be about truth. You know what I'm saying? Like if I were to go and get monetized on this channel, I know that I would have to stop speaking a certain way, in order to get views and shit. Hey, unknown. So once it becomes about money, you'll realize that for some people, it's no longer about truth.
Right.
Okay. Anyway, let me put the link in. I don't know if she has kids, but I know one thing. She was hopping around.
Nah. She ain't got no kids.
Yeah, she was hopping around this nation, hopping her dick on some, hopping her pussy on some raw ass dick, and that's some disgusting. Like, let's think about that for a moment. Close your eyes, goddamn. Y'all know I'm a visual goddamn creature. Close your eyes and think for a moment. Okay. So she got on a plane, probably smelling all fresh and shit. That's the only thing she's different than Sasa Ray. She probably don't stink, but we're gonna leave that alone for a moment. But she went into wherever he lives, and then she hopped on his penis with her vagina, with no covering, no sleep, no condom, no nothing, without knowing this man for real. Plus, on top of that, what she does know is that he's been in a lot of coochie, because this dude has many motherfucking kids by many motherfucking women. So she's a part of a clique of women who's been sitting on the same dick. See, I am not that type of woman. I don't want to even know that you sat on my husband's penis, even though I know before we got married, there's been some women sitting on his penis. You see what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna be a part of that clique of every woman where we gotta raise our hands. Who's baby number 4? Who's baby mama number 5? And you gotta be in a room with all. If that nigga passed away today, it's gonna be a whole shit of women over there in black, trying to see who gets to be, who was the number 1 mama, baby mama. It's some ratchet ass shit. Hey, Ann 411, how you doing? What you got to say about the STL? If you was over there and you had all these women, like let's say you passed away and a whole group of women that's coming in black, because you got to bring your kids to the daddy's funeral and shit, and all these women sitting around looking at.
I can say one thing. Shit, I fucked a lot of hoes, but shit, I can say it ain't gonna be number 2. That's it.
That's right.
And you ain't gotta tell me. Hey, they say what? Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, you out.
And I don't want
the next one after that. Hey, we definitely get married. Fuck
I don't
that.
know. I don't know. Listen, I'm not gonna judge him. Yes, I am. I'm gonna judge him. I'm sorry. Hey, Melanin God, how you doing? I'm gonna judge him for a moment. What type of man has 5, 6 baby mamas? Like, it's almost like even in that itself, there's an issue within him that he probably don't even know he has.
Yeah, right? I will say that it is an issue.
Yeah.
You know, I will have to say that. You know, you got to put some things in check. But that's what I'm gonna leave it at. You know, you just got to put some shit in check. You know, that's one thing I definitely did. I put some shit in check. You know,
you a manhole.
Like I said, I ain't gonna lie. I fucked a lot of motherfucking hoes, but shit.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being a manhole, but you don't let them bring your children, your seed to.
There you go. That's some shit I had to put in check. Like I said, it won't be no more than 2.
Shit. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I gotta be. It's something even with him. She's over there. Oh, you don't know him. He's a good dude, and you don't know how he raised his kids. I know
he could be a good dude, but I mean, where would the self-respect, kind of lie for him? You know, that's what I would ask.
Right.
You know, niggas tell me, man, they got 10 kids and 4 baby mama. I'm like, God damn, how you do it?
Yeah. Especially if you don't got the money like that. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Exactly.
God. So yeah, you got some issues. You got some issues that somewhere inside of you, because a real daddy wants to be a dad to his kids. You know,
Yeah,
and
like
maybe
I
in
said,
the beginning. Go ahead.
he can still be a good father, but like I said, for himself,
How you gonna be a
you
good
know.
father?
I mean, the time he spent with his children, you
Well,
know.
the problem is that's the thing, right? The time when he spends. So you mean once a year? If he with his child once a year, you saying he could be a good dad that
No,
one day?
I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that once a year. I mean,
So when I'm
you
saying,
know,
you said
if
the time. So as long as he
time is spent, I mean, if he get them, you know, what I'm saying every other weekend or every third weekend, something like that.
how you
I
gonna do
mean,
that if
that's
he got
cool.
so he got 6 kids and how you gonna be with them every other weekend? Unless
I
what he
mean, shit, call them all over. Shit, he got to throw a slumber party every month, you know.
Mm. Well, that I would call that being the best dad you could be with 6 kids, but I would
Right.
not call that being a good dad.
Well, I
Okay,
mean, why would you call it being a good dad? I mean, still, you
because
know,
being a good dad is a man who wants to be there. He wants to see the first steps. He want to hear the baby say "dada" or "mama." He wanna be there. You understand? And you cannot be there for 6 different kids when they're all over the world, or
yeah,
even if they're not if they're in different cities. And you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I get what you're saying, but like I said, I don't know that situation that deep to say that he have. I'm pretty sure he probably missed out on some, but
Missed out on some.
yeah, but
Mm,
I will say, like I said, where is the self respect? That's what I'm on.
mm,
Like I said, I ain't trying to sit here and say I'm better than him or nothing like that. Like I said, I fucked a lot of motherfuckers hoes. I will admit.
mm.
But one thing I did do is put this shit in check.
That's right. But did you watch? See, okay. So did you? Because I know that your kids. Did your kids live with you?
Nah, my little girl did for a minute.
Huh?
My little girl did for a minute.
Oh, okay. For what?
Yeah, but like I
So
said, my kid's grown, so
yeah, they older now. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what
they
I'm
older.
saying.
Yeah,
Right. So you think? Okay. So I mean, you would have to actually speak to your kids to find out what they think. What did they miss their dad? Were there times they wish you were there and you wasn't?
yeah.
I guess
It was
only
times.
people,
Some times
yeah,
like that. Yeah,
of course. And there
but
was
for the
times.
most part, yeah, for the
Right.
most part, I have my little girl way more than I have my little boy.
Yeah. I had a conversation with my son today. Listen, I'm not a hypocrite, right? I had a conversation with not just my son, but his girlfriend. Remember, they're pregnant right now, right?
Hmm.
And so we was talking about doing the gender reveal, and I asked her, was she inviting the baby daddy number one? And she was shocked that I asked that.
Uh huh.
And she was like, and I was like, right now y'all about to be a family. Whether
Right.
you
You like it or not?
like it or not, y'all about to be a family. So that man's daughter, who is her first daughter, will be at my house with, if they get married and live together, he got to make sure that his daughter gonna be with somebody cool too, right?
Right.
They like a part. So I explained to all of them. I'm like, look, y'all gonna be a family. I said birthday is gonna come about, and the little girl, when her birthday come, her brother, because I know it's a boy, gonna be there for his sister's birthday, which means my son will be there and he will be there.
Right.
This is
Right.
about to be a long
Right.
family.
And
That's it.
I get what you're going on with that. It's like the right now factor instead of the long term factor.
Right. That's right. And I'm telling them, don't make no sense in hating each other, disliking each other. Now it's time
Exactly.
for y'all to do what's right by children, these children. Y'all bringing children in the world, and that's who's supposed to come first. It's not about
Yep.
who he did you wrong, did he cheat on you back in the day. It's not, none of that shit fucking matters.
Yeah. True.
So you're gonna either raise good children or you're gonna raise children within a mess, and you never know how they might come out.
Exactly. Yeah. That's real talk. That's
And
real talk.
that's me talking to my son and his girlfriend. I asked him about marriage. I'm always mentioning that shit every chance I get. I'm like, y'all think about getting married? You know, now they might be thinking about that. And I talk to them so much that they thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? But and I tell them the difference of marriage and not being married. It's a difference for the kids.
Yeah, it's a big. It can have a big impact. You know,
yeah,
it can.
and also it's almost like you commitment. It's about commitment, right? Because the man can't just walk away. My son can't just leave the home. If they living together and somebody get angry, you don't just say I'm gone. Bye. It's almost like both y'all homes and y'all got to figure this out. And how important is it? This argument versus what could happen if we let this shit go. It's a lot of people just get angry based on bullshit. Let's see. Hey, Minister Jack, what you have to say? Let me see. No pregnancies at all. No idea of marriage with a guy with two women with kids. I agree. Too much female energy. Hell yeah, Jen. Let me see. Minister Jack said, I was Cynthia G. What was Cynthia G thinking? But she educated though. You know what I mean? New York City said facts. It goes the other way for chicks too. Can't deal with a baby mom, especially one who is jealous of her own daughter. Sickness. I agree. Mom, you should have let me talk to home years ago. He wouldn't be dealing with this. Who are you talking about? My son not dealing with nothing. He happy. I'm just letting him know what he will end up possibly dealing with. You know what I mean? I'm not pulling no punches. I'm not saying nothing to you all that I wouldn't say to my own kids. You see what I'm saying? You still think it's a cyber baby. Hell yeah, you know it's a cyber baby. They
Who said a cyber baby? Hell no.
They fell in cyber love and ended up hooking up, probably via cyber sex first. Then she hopped on that airplane. Like she didn't even allow him to come to her. That's what threw me off. Like you mean to tell me you traveled to him and then you ended up finding a place and living there? He didn't even put you in a place? Like if she would have said she moved there to be with him and they moved in together, that would be different. You mean to tell me, girl, you made your pussy available to this nigga, so you moved to be with him in his city? Woo! Lord have mercy.
That's a big ass question mark. You know, I
Which
really
one?
want to get into. I mean, she moving out there and in her own spot.
So you think that she living with him?
Yeah, shit. You take the motherfucker. I mean, shit. You kind of ass some shit up.
He got another baby mama pregnant. It's two of them pregnant at the same time.
That's what I heard, but we don't know. I don't know if it's true. Don't put it like that. I ain't gonna say we.
Right.
I don't know if it's true.
So you
That's
don't
something
think
I
they would
heard.
have popped? So wait a minute. So we're gonna be clear about this. You don't think they would have popped on camera together if they decided to be together? Actually, that's what they would have done. They would have said, "Y'all don't know nothing about our relationship," and they would have showed us
Yeah,
they're in a
but
relationship.
like I said, it's a fact. You know, of hiding it. You know what I'm saying? Until homegirl brought out the news. Well, bust the news out to everybody.
Wait, say it again.
I said it was the fact of hiding it, and homegirl bust the news out to everybody. But she only told homegirl so much, and she told her through a text too.
You
So
mean she only told her so much? She told her everything. She told them how they wasn't wearing condoms. Yes, you did.
yeah, but I know she told her that, but I'm just saying she only told her so much. Who knows if she didn't tell her? You know what I'm saying? If they moved in together, she probably didn't want nobody to know that at all.
Wait, what?
You said what?
Yeah,
I said if they stand together, she
uh-huh.
probably didn't want to tell nobody at all that she's living with him.
Oh my God! Come on now. Now you playing. Now you
Yeah,
playing
no,
games.
seriously. I mean,
Nah,
think
that don't
about
even
it.
make no sense. Cause that's the first thing she would have told her. Her friend, remember they were best friends. She would have said, "Girl, we about
Bob,
to
Bob,
move in together." She would have been like, "I
Bob,
know how women speak," and that's the
Bob.
first
Her
thing
and
she
that
would have
girl was
told.
friends just because of the internet. They
Because of what?
wasn't the internet. They wasn't actual friends who
So
met,
why
already
would
knew
she
each
tell?
other
Did you
before
see the thing
YouTube.
she told her? So you
Yeah,
mean to tell me she not gonna
because
tell her
they've been
that they
chopping
moved
it
in
up for so
together, but
many years.
she gonna tell you, well, yeah, he didn't want to wear a condom. You mean to tell me she gonna tell her all that, but she ain't gonna tell him that they moved in together?
She probably
Come
did. She
on,
probably didn't. She
nah,
probably didn't.
nah. And we don't want to listen. That don't make no sense, dude. Women, what they shared was the shit they shared. She shares a lot of things with that girl, and that she did. And the first thing she would have bragged about is that they moved in together. She would have been proud of that. And she would have used it to tell everybody else to stay out of their business that they together. They live together. So that
Like
would
so,
have
I
set a
ain't I
lot of
ain't
people
been
up. A lot
following her
of
like
people,
that.
what?
I ain't been following her like that. I been stopped following her. So I like I said, I could tell you, but from
Right.
how everything sound and look, I wouldn't put it past her. That's basically what I'm saying. I'm not saying that she does. I'm saying
Yeah.
I would put it past her.
Yeah. Well, and then there was some other women who've been interviewed and talking about him. Listen, that man, that woman, they do not live together. She would have told. She would have said it. He would have said. Somebody would have said. They would have said, "Yep, we live together." Okay, because that would have shut up a lot of people. If they would have said, "Yep, we're a couple now. We live together. and we're gonna have this baby," that would have shut a lot of people up.
So what were this story of the other chick is pregnant?
Say it again.
What the story of this other chick is pregnant? Where they come from?
Um, the first baby mama from I don't know who exactly that came from, but based on what we're hearing, the first baby mama is pregnant with another child from him. Which I think he has two with her, right? Or this would be the third.
Damn.
So I don't know where it came from, and whether it's true or not, it really don't really matter. We do know that she traveled into a whole nother area for peanuts.
So that means shit. If he got six, that means he had eight.
He got two on the way. I think they're saying it's gonna be seven.
Oh, it's gonna be seven out of eight.
I think he got five. Yeah, he got five already. He got five. Wait,
Oh,
yeah, by five mamas. He got six children by five baby mamas, and two on the way, or some shit like that.
and he decided to skip over the other three or
Say it again.
four. So he decided to skip over the other four and go back to number one.
Yeah, you know number one. You know that number one woman always gonna be number one. The number one baby mama, depending on how long ago they met, were they kids when they met, she gonna always probably be able to pull him over and get some peanuts from him. And he probably gonna always be able to get vagina from her too.
Shit, not her. Shit, what's your contract counsel over here? You done deal.
How about your baby mama number one? How many you got?
Fuck no. Two. That's it.
You got two baby mamas, right?
That's it.
So
Two.
why baby mama number one can't get you no more? Is it because y'all just don't what? She
Yeah,
married or
well,
something?
no, yeah, shit. I'm on something totally different than what she on.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, but you moved
I
on.
ain't going back, huh?
Yeah, because you moved on, right? You're not going back.
Right.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
get that. Some people are like that where they say, yeah, I can't, just because we got kids together don't mean
Right.
we get together. I agree with that.
It's always
But
been like that. I just played my part, did my part, and left it at that.
yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Old girl, I don't know. I'm not going to speculate,
Even
but
with
I am going to do a lot of, huh?
even with my kids' mother, they don't have no more kids. It's just mine. Now my oldest daughter, she has an older brother, and that's it. So
Uh,
basically, you know, they never, excuse me, they haven't had no more kids with nobody else.
oh,
So I
see,
don't got to deal with that 4, 5 other kids. Now, no,
that's a
knock
good
on
thing. So
wood. Thing, yeah,
you actually
exactly.
chose some good women, right? Women that who at least thought about
Yeah, Yeah,
Yeah,
they have some type of, what I want to say, respect, what I'm saying, about themselves, and
right,
you know,
right. So I get it,
like I said, I can't see myself giving no chick that got more than shit 3 kids, more than 3 kids, put it like that. Three
right.
is my
Maybe,
max.
maybe
After that, I have to like hold up.
right.
Can I afford this shit?
That's a whole lot of shit. Like
Right,
you and baby daddy number one might be cool. You and baby daddy number two might even be cool. And
right.
you and baby daddy number three not cool. And you
Yeah,
baby
you
daddy
know
number
something,
four.
Bob,
So you
that you
got
say
all
that.
these baby daddies.
Now, hey, now that you say that, I had a situation like that.
Uh-huh.
I, the first two was cool, but the last one, I had to pistol whip that nigga.
uh, uh, so it's almost like we got families within families, you know. I was asking my son and his girlfriend, like, since y'all gonna try to get married before the baby born, and if not, did y'all think about who is the baby gonna have, his last name, or what y'all doing? Like, I need to know. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, I'm gonna get the shotgun out, and we're gonna be having shotgun marriages. I need to know what's going on for the sake of my goddamn grandkids. You know. And like I told him, my first of all, my son don't have no problem with her baby daddy anyway. You know, he knew that she had a baby daddy up front, and they went to school together, and they're cool. But I was also letting him know now it's gonna be a little different because now you got children involved,
All right,
and you got children who gonna be involved who are brother and sister. They're gonna be brother. They're gonna be family, which means suppose like this could possibly be where the the daughter, right, his sister, my grandchild's sister, wants to go and spend the weekend with her dad, and maybe the dad might be so cool where the sister want her brother to go, the little brother, right,
right.
who isn't
Yep.
his child. They got families like that,
Yeah.
and so that's why I was telling my son, you never know how this might work out, and y'all need to work together because y'all are all family, whether y'all live together or not, like each other or not. So you have to just take the easy route, do it the right way, and do it like handle it like adults, because y'all aren't children. You aren't children. Handle it like adults. It'll make everything easier for the kids. Because some people have been raised around with their brothers and sisters having daddies, right? Like the young boy, his brother had a dad. His dad would come and get him Christmas gifts and shit like that. And he himself didn't have a dad coming around, and he wasn't getting the gifts that his brothers and sisters were getting from their dads. You know how fucked up that had to be? That got to be some fucked up shit right there.
Uh, it was similar to my daughter brother. His birthday came around. I knew his father wasn't involved in his life, and I helped chip in. Took him. Saying some presents for his birthday. Cause I know that had to be a messed up feeling. Seeing her when she come back. Going out. If I buy, send a couple of outfits. Just to have, and she coming home and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
So I said his father was chipping in at all or trying to, help out no type of way.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's something you got to think about.
I'm trying to change your audio because you were loud at first and now you're low. Let me see how I
How,
do it.
how about now?
Yeah, now you're
Oh,
loud.
great.
Yeah.
I was reading what Red Wing said to stick with 8 kids. Nigga, shit. 8 kids.
Wait, say it again.
Red Wing said he dated a chick with 8 kids.
Oh, yeah. By 7 baby daddies. He was 21 and she was 28 and a sweetheart. I feared that
Yeah.
semen still left in her.
8 kids.
God.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna be off that bitch shit. I'm keeping with 100. You got 8 motherfucking kids. I can't offer you shit.
That's a lot of kids.
Not a damn thing. but the motherfucker dick kick your motherfucking mouth. I can't offer you an 8-piece.
Well, when y'all young, I guess y'all. But my question is, when you dated her, was it because she was older and may have already had a home, so you was able to go chill out with her in her house, even though you had 7 or 8 kids running around?
Man,
You know
man,
what I
I'm
mean?
trying to think. I never dated a chick with 8 kids, but I knocked the chick off. She had 2, 4, 5. I think 5 or 6.
Tell your dad come get his food, man.
Yeah, I think I knocked the chick off. She had like 5 or 6 kids. I think that was the most.
Uh, yeah.
So I would say that's dated. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you wasn't
That was
dating?
no flinger. You know what I'm saying? That's all that was.
That's crazy, man. Let's see. I missed some of the comments. Uh, Minister Jap trying to make the beauty his baby mama. Oh man, Lord have mercy. So back to her. Why? Like you, I think you the one who mentioned that she had made a video a while back about her not her being against, but she had a hard, like she didn't like her dad, right, or something. Y'all, somebody told me that she had an issue with her dad.
Who that?
Cynthia G.
Shit. Like I said, I haven't listened to Cynthia and shit, man. Only time I ever catch her is when I'm over on Nolens.
Oh, okay. No, they said this was a video that she had made previous. Like you know no longer than I don't know nothing about it. You know.
I know, you know, her, you know, like I said, for her starting
Mhm.
off all the way up to the time, you know, uh,
Yeah.
Tyreek,
You know what that
I
was-
was done.
Would you sleep at? Oh, food been ready. I've been waiting. Okay, bye. I ate it raw like you told me. It did work, kind of almost work right away.
You said you dated her because she was a sweetheart.
Say it again.
He said he dated her because she was a sweetheart and she treated him like a king. I'm pretty sure she did.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm pretty
He
sure she
dated
did.
all right.
Bro.
She had her own house.
Right.
I bet you if he had to date her and then figure out how he gonna take care of all them kids, I bet you he would have never
Right.
dated her. You're like, wait a minute. And all them kids run up to you talking about, hey
Well,
daddy, are you our new daddy now? Oh man.
my nigga, you gonna need a minivan. It's like when you go to the car lot to look at a new car, you think you gonna finna get that sports car, man, you can hang that shit up. You gonna have to look at a 7-passenger or more.
Red Wing say sometimes people do things but turn their lives around. That's true. I think most of us do things and change our lives around. The only people who don't change their lives around usually are the Sasarays of the world. It's almost like you don't learn no lessons because you never think that you have anything to learn. You think you could teach and educate others and you don't have no lessons to learn. Therefore, she thinks she's perfect already, so she will never learn anything from anybody. You know
But
what
you
I
know
mean?
something though, Bob? That way we talking on that subject, tapping into that part of the subject. Most of the chicks that I knew that had a lot of kids, you know, like that,
Mm-hmm.
or with different men. I say most, not all.
Mm-hmm.
They were nice women.
Yeah, they're nice. They're nice women. Of course, they're nicely giving out their pussy.
Yeah, that's what I think what happened. They, you know, cats took their niceness for granted.
Mm. They're nicely giving up their eggs and their vaginas to some men who might not even be worthy of it. So,
Right. True.
you
True.
know, yeah. And I don't just because somebody has lots of kids don't mean they're a bad person. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I would say the same thing. That's why, you know, that's what made
Yeah.
me say that. You know, like I said, they wouldn't like they bad, you know, bad women. You know,
Right.
it's just, you know, they had, you know, extra baggage that shit I can't afford to carry.
Right. But we can admit that good people can make bad decisions, right?
Yeah, true. True.
Right.
True.
Even when you're good, like I could be good right now and still make bad decisions. So just because like Sasha Ray likes to play that bull crap, I'm not a bad person. Well, no, she actually is a bad person, number one, right? But yeah, she's a bad
No,
person.
she know it. She said it herself. She said it in a different way though. Basically, she
What-
covered up by saying, I got some things going on up here. That was the cover up. So
right. She got some things going on up there, but she want to make it seem like it's positive things. Now you
right.
got some issues up there. Yeah. Minister Jeff said all hoes are nice except Sasha Ray. How you make 10 grand a month? What? Wait, who making 10 grand a month? I heard
Wait,
somebody
say
say
that.
somebody earlier said something about 10 grand a month, and now some. Well, let me find it. Let me see.
I think she said that.
Um.
Lingerie said that.
Oh, okay. When Sasha Ray gives a tour of her house, Sasha Ray waiting for donated furniture. And somebody said, but makes 10 grand a month. Oh, she waiting for donated furniture, but makes 10 grand a month. Mm-mm-mm. How you homeless making 10 grand a month?
Right.
That's a lot of goddamn money. And if you're on the internet, that means you can move anywhere because that means your job is wherever you are. So why would you go
Right.
to let's say I only made 5 grand a month on the internet, I could do that from anywhere. I would go to the cheapest area where 5 grand gonna give me a lot,
Right.
for my buck, right?
She go on the outskirts of sack. You
Mm.
know.
Mm. I heard that I still heard 500 grand for a house is still nothing in that area in
Yeah.
California. Period.
Period. That's standard.
Yeah,
That's like your standard
this house.
right.
Mm.
Now when you get up like even at like $1.5 million, that'd be like your second tier, and anything probably I would say 3 million or more,
Mm.
probably like a low class A, and
God damn.
5 million or more is A class property,
Oh shit.
and you get your double digit millions. That's your executive.
Oh. What's like that in San Francisco for it to be so expensive like that though?
It's the way the population is. Well, California period has always been a higher what I want to say, a higher wage
Right.
state.
But do they have a lot of jobs like that? Like the paying like that?
Yeah, I mean you got the corporations that's out there. They got to get with the program.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you don't too much hear about major corporations being out there.
Because what?
Uh, the pay rate, tax rate, and all that.
Oh,
I mean, when they can move to Kentucky and shit, pay basically pennies on the dollar for taxes.
right. So that's what I'm saying. So they don't. Do they have a lot of corporations there? They don't.
Just like what you were saying with all those credit card companies used to be in Delaware because it was a
Uh-huh.
tax state. Remember
Yeah,
you were
they
saying,
used to be here.
huh?
Yeah, every bank and credit card
Right,
company used to be here.
exactly, because it was a tax-free state.
Right. And because you can incorporate here. Like
Right,
to incorporate in
exactly,
Delaware is cheap as hell.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
You're right. Okay. Because I used to live in California, but I was a kid, so I don't know nothing about, nothing. I did know though that my mom, remember I told y'all my mom had gotten on assistance because she had left my dad when we moved there.
Mm-hmm.
So it was me, my brother, my little sister was a baby, and my mom. And my mom got on assistance. And she was getting, like I remember being a kid, I probably was about 10, 11 years old. And she was talking about, how much money she was getting. And they got it twice a month. Like in Louisiana, you would only get, like she probably only got like 200 and something in Louisiana. But I think in California, she was getting something like maybe 500 every 2 weeks.
Yeah,
You know, and that's an example. I don't know how much it was for real. You know, like I said, I was a kid.
Yeah, it's always more. It's definitely gonna be more because it's gonna be like I said, it's gonna balance out what the wages is out there. Like I said, the wages always been higher out there.
Like the cost of living.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. The cost of living.
Yeah.
You took it right. Yeah, took it right out of my mind. I couldn't find that for shit. Yeah, the cost of living wages is higher.
Yeah. So I remember that shit. Even one of my aunts, she had been living in California for years, right? She went to move there when my grandmother moved there, and she when she moved back to Louisiana after being in California for years and years and years, she moved back after my grandmother got sick, and she was still wanting to collect whatever she was collecting in California. I think her Social Security was more because she was in California it was going lower in Louisiana.
Right. Cause
She
y'all
thought,
living down there was shit, probably nothing.
yeah,
You know.
she would travel all the way because I think when you're on Social Security, maybe every so many months you had to go and do some paperwork.
Right.
I'm not sure, and she would catch a plane from Louisiana and go back and do that paperwork.
Shit, I don't blame her.
I'm
Shit.
like, God damn.
Shit, she get hella racks a month compared to
Yeah,
probably a rack a month down in New Orleans.
yeah, you ain't getting shit in. A single person, I think one child, you might get like $96 in food stamps or some shit. I'm like $96. What? It's really. I know we got a lot of black men complaining about black women getting food stamps and shit, as if they're getting a whole lot. Even the ones with a lot of kids. By the time, like there was a female here, she had 5 kids, and I think she was getting like $1,200 in food stamps a month, which is a lot to me. But
Mm-hmm.
she would run out of food. That's because she wasn't. I tried to educate her on how to shop, and
Yeah.
told her that she got to cook if she want this $1,200 to go for.
Shit,
Shit,
12. He should have been
huh?
able to put that freeze up. You know what I'm saying? She got to stock up. You know what I'm saying? Accordingly, especially when you got 5 kids.
Yeah, you got 5 kids. That's a lot of
Yeah,
mama to feed.
exactly. You got to
Yeah,
stock up accordingly. Learn their eating habits. Give them snacks. You know what I'm saying? In between,
right. And
shit like
but the
that.
way they
Buy
do it,
enough for it.
yeah, she was buying a lot of bullshit, like quick meals. So instead of I told her it's cheaper for her to buy the ground beef and make hamburgers herself than to go,
Exactly.
I was like, it's cheaper this way, and you could put the filler, a lot of kids ain't never had no real burger. A real burger where your mom get the ground beef and she add the breadcrumbs and the onions and the peppers in it, you know what I mean?
Right.
And then make a patty and make you a burger with some fried onion on it. Oh hell. I ain't had one in a while my goddamn self because I don't really make burgers. My mom used to make burgers for her. And back then though, I used to be jealous. I used to say my friends can get Burger King, right? It used to be like, why I gotta get this big ass burger, mama? Everybody else going to get the Burger King. That was my kid mind not understanding what was going on, you know?
Yeah.
Today, shit, I'd rather have that burger than to have some Burger King. Anyway, I don't even know what that meat is, Burger King and McDonald's. I don't know what that shit is. That's not no goddamn ground beef, y'all. That's
Nah,
ground something.
McDonald's now, nah. The only two burger joints I don't mind eating at is when I'm on the West Coast. Is In and Out and Five Guys. That's the only two burger joints I
Oh,
fuck with.
yeah, they got a Five Guys here. And
Yeah,
they
Five
got
Guys.
another. Yeah, these places, man. This ain't no goddamn meat at no McDonald's and Burger King. It's meat,
That's
but
the most compressed cord, boy. You ask me.
yeah, it don't really have no taste.
No, it don't.
If you take away the ketchup and mayo and lettuce and
Exactly.
tomatoes, you will be
Even if
like,
you
what the
have
hell is this?
chicken, that chicken, I question that shit.
Wait,
That's
say it
tough.
again.
I said he chicken.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
the
Red
chicken.
Wing say Eddie Murphy called it a house burger on Wonder Bread. Hell yeah. Wendy's is great. I don't even know what that meat is. It used to be like Wendy's does taste good. That's because they'll put all that shit on it, Mr. Jap. They will put your mayonnaise and mustard and ketchup, and they will put them
Now,
onion.
now,
Huh?
when I will say they still sticking with their real meat, but I think what they doing is they cutting a lot of meat out of it, the actual meat itself out of it,
Mm-hmm.
and I think they serving you like a little bit more fat than anything.
Right. You ever seen that patty? It's thin
Yeah,
as shit. It's like a little thin
yeah,
slice.
yeah,
It's almost like that potted meat. Y'all remember the meat in the can? I think they call it potted
yeah,
meat. Yeah, it's
yeah.
almost like, and they cut it real thin like that, and then they
Right.
put it on the grill. And
Yeah.
then, so
Things like I think what like what 40% beef and the rest is fat, something
yeah,
like that. Yeah.
yeah, it's something. I don't know what that shit that is, but
Yeah,
and I think they put meat flavor in it. I'm telling you, they tricking y'all. Y'all better stop eating that shit. That's why everybody getting
yeah, I
fat.
know. Yeah, I know he is.
Yeah,
I know he is. Yeah.
we're getting fat and sick. It's because of the food that we eat, and it's not the food that we cooking. It's the food that we buying.
See, like I said, with the
Chick-fil-A now,
Five
they
Guys,
got some good chicken out there, burgers and other things. Chick-fil-A, I don't know about that chicken.
Jeff said he on his way to Wendy's right now.
Oh.
But that I will say double stack. So you gotta get the bigger one. Then you might get a little bit more real meat.
Yeah,
That's what it is. That's the game now. The
I
more the
know.
bigger the burger, shit, that's the more real it is.
I would go vegan if I knew. Like, I don't know anything about, because I think a lot of shit that we eating is already like, they add additives, fake shit, and making it look like real meat. I think a lot of it's already kind of halfway vegan. You know what I mean? I had my husband went and bought Popeye's chicken this past weekend. I think it was like Friday, because remember I was in pain for 5 days, so that means I didn't cook. Okay. So he brought home some Popeye's chicken, which I like. I saw the y'all ever seen Popeye's chicken lately? The goddamn legs on the chicken is really small.
Yeah, I'm starting to question them Popeyes too.
This meat don't hardly have the bone. The chicken don't have hardly any meat on it, especially those goddamn legs. Look like it's a wingette leg. So I know they can't kill chicks, right? The little chickens, when they
Uh-huh.
chicks, they're not supposed to kill them, but that's what they look like. Look like they're killing chicks and giving you them little ass legs.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, I'm starting to question Popeyes, especially after a lot of sanitary reviews.
I don't eat a lot, so if I learned how to be a vegan, I would be okay with it. Like I'm good with vegetables. I eat vegetables and things like that.
I
So
still ain't ate at that goddamn chicken feeler. Like I
you
said, I
haven't
don't be
ate at
buying them
Chick-fil-A yet?
joint. Yeah, I know. I still haven't ate that yet. I pass it up all the time.
Yeah, don't go there, baby. Let me tell you, Chick-fil-A is high as hell. High as hell. Like I went in there and them motherfuckers wanted $7 for a
it,
chicken sandwich. And then
yeah, I
and
know.
waffle
Is
fries.
it real and good? You know what I'm saying? Like when I go to
Nah,
guys, I spend $12.85. That's for
yeah.
the burger and the fries. That's it. $12.85.
Oh God, damn. Well,
Yeah.
it's more expensive in your area. That means Chick-fil-A gonna be even more expensive in your area. Like, see here, I'm not paying the $12 for no burgers and fries. So if it's $12 at like McDonald's there for you, then your Chick-fil-A gonna be even more.
No, no, McDonald's here. Shit, a burger there is like a burger at McDonald's. I think like what 5 something,
Oh,
sometimes and some change. But like I said, I
oh,
still won't buy those no more because they meat it ain't the same no more. Goddamn Big Mac ain't the same no more. Only thing is still kicking on the Big Mac is the sauce.
oh, okay. So let me tell you what Chick-fil-A does. In case y'all didn't know, Chick-fil-A meat, their chicken is soaked or marinated in pickle juice. That's their secret recipe. Their secret recipe is pickle juice. So they soak their chicken in pickle juice, and then when they fry it or whatever, grill it or whatever, that's that taste that you have.
But are you talking about Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, Chick-fil-A. Yeah.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Like I ain't never tasted.
Yeah.
No.
So when I tasted it, the first time I tasted it, I was like, wait, I recognize this taste. I'm like, it's good. Now I'm not. It is good, but I recognize, and it took me a minute to realize that it was pickle juice. And then I did the research online, and yep, that's what it is.
It's just like when everybody got to talking about what's that goddamn place? What's the other place they talk about? I went there a couple of times.
What is it, burger place or what?
No. The Taco Bell type. Or what's the name of it? It's like a high class Taco Bell. What I can't think of the name of it. Shit.
Oh, I don't know.
Uh,
I think it's a Mexican like almost. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't go to I don't go to restaurants. I cook. Somebody mentioned something called Zaxby's. Is it? I don't even know what they. I've never heard of them before. Um, Chilope. Yeah, I think that's what you're talking.
yeah, Chipotle.
Yeah.
Yeah, went there, man. Man, that shit, man. All it is a souped up Taco Bell. Uh, everything is, I would say, kind of fresh.
Mm.
It's not like it's really slop like how Taco Bell is.
Taco Bell is okay. So Taco Bell, you ever went to like a cheap store like a Save a Lot or
Yeah,
you ever bought an off-brand?
right. That's what Taco Bell is.
Yeah, it's like an off-brand. What they call that sauce? You know when you make chili. You ever had an off-brand chili before,
Yeah,
and versus the real chili, Hormel's chili?
right.
So Hormel's chili has meat in it, a little chunks of meat, and then the off-brand chili though has hardly any meat. You might see little grinds of pieces of
Right.
meat. That's what Taco Bell is. Taco Bell is the off-brand chili,
Right.
and Chilope is the Hormel's chili. That's how I sum that shit up.
Yeah. Chipotle is better than Taco Bell. I will say that, but like I said, it ain't no but like I said, a souped up Taco Bell that's A class version of it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you
that's
just
all that shit is.
getting all brand and your name brand. What's the other spot? It's something like Chipotle.
I don't know that shit. I Taco Bell. My husband go to Taco Bell and I eat that shit. I be sick the next day. In fact, sometimes I be sick right away as soon as it hit my stomach. Something wrong with Taco Bell. It's
Hey,
cheap as shit.
as Sade said, she said El Loco. I ate that once when I was out on the West Coast. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
Oh, I
Yeah,
never heard of that. They
yeah.
don't have one of them here.
Nah, you gotta go on the West Coast.
Oh, okay. You know where I find if you want some goddamn Mexican food in this area, you find one of the Mexicans in them trucks. They drive around in them trucks and they come in your neighborhood and make you some.
Oh, okay, I got them.
Them motherfuckers make some tacos. I ain't never even seen
Yeah,
it before.
never
I
seen
was,
before.
huh?
Like real deal, big boys. But
Yeah.
once
Mm.
again, with some of them you gotta watch them. Don't get me wrong, some of them make some bomb ass shit, but
Mm.
some of them you gotta watch them because they use cheap shit, and you find yourself on the toilet.
Yeah, but it's still better than Taco Bell bullshit. I find myself on the toilet messing around with Taco Bell. Shit. I don't know what it is about Taco Bell, but that shit make me go to the bathroom. If I'm stopped up, sometimes my medication have me on what they call it, when you can't use the bathroom, um, constipated. So if I get constipated, all I gotta do is go get some. I said, baby, go get some Taco Bell.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I say you gotta watch some of them trucks. They
Oh
don't
yeah.
make real. It smell real, but when you taste it, it might taste good for the time being, but as soon as it go down in there, it's gonna start bubbling.
And the one that we deal with, they're pretty good. I never really had no problem with them. But I don't eat from them a lot neither. I make my own. I think I made a video showing y'all how to make your own tacos, burritos. Especially burritos, it's so simple. Show you how to fold it. You can make a burrito any kind of way you want. You can add the cheese if you want in it, some sour cream in it, ground beef in it, beans, using regular shit.
Chop it up, give me ground beef. You know, something I always get shrimp. I never did. Yeah, I think I did do my shrimp like that a few times. Throw it up in there. I'm gonna have to try that again.
Oh, Michelle said, I want to know why she didn't do a a background on Priest. And somebody said she probably did. She had a social security number. We already, yeah, I did. Yesterday, Cheryl, I did a video on that, but she flagged it. So I got to go and I got to go and I forget what they call it when I go in and tell them why they made a wrong decision. She, I haven't done that yet.
Nah, Sasha Ray ran a damn background check on Sonya because she wanted to. That's why.
Um, Back when I used to eat meat, I would make a steak and shrimp burrito. You can't eat shrimp anymore, and so you're vegan, you're vegetarian or vegan? I don't, because I need to eat. Let me tell you, there's a few things I can't go without, and that would be seafood. And I don't even eat seafood often, but so I think I would be a vegetarian because I'm okay with getting rid of beef and pork. I don't have no problem getting rid of those things. But I have a big problem getting rid of seafood.
Yes, Shell, we talked about that yesterday. She tried.
I can show you how to make an ice cream without I can show you how to make ice cream without milk. But nah, it tasted okay. Oh, it is about to get summer. Y'all want me to make y'all some ice creams and things? Some easy, simple ice creams. I'll put up some videos on that for y'all. Whether you got an ice cream maker or not. I'm gonna put those up. So especially since I can't go live on that channel. So I'll be going live on this channel and I'll be doing the videos on that channel. Now what you were saying?
Talking about food and Sasha Ray. I'm trying. What we gonna stick on?
Yeah, the ice cream without the milk. Yeah, it doesn't. You need heavy cream for ice cream if you want your ice cream to be good. You need that fat. Without that fat, yeah, it doesn't taste right.
Well, would it taste flat?
It first of all, it won't come into an ice cream for real, for real. Um, and
Cause last time I had some homemade ice cream, man, that shit was horrible.
it was what? It was horrible.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they didn't know what they were doing.
That
Yeah, it
shit
tastes weird without it.
flat. You know, I was like, I never asked for this shit again.
Oh yeah, if they some people they don't want to use the heavy cream, so they'll use just milk, and you got to use heavy cream. If you don't use the heavy cream, then it won't come out creamy and it won't have the flavor. And then people be trying to make it cheap without using vanilla. I'm talking about real vanilla. They want to use that imitation vanilla. You use that imitation vanilla in some vanilla ice cream, that shit you're not gonna taste nothing. I tried it, trust and believe. Vanilla is expensive, in case y'all didn't know. Vanilla is very expensive.
I
So
don't know what it was. Shit, that shit was horrible.
yeah.
Like I was over their house, and they was like, "Oh, you want to try some ice cream?" I said, "Y'all, yeah, sure, sure. Oh, it's homemade." I said, well, "Damn, I ain't never had nobody doing homemade ice cream. Which I got a factory up there." So I said, "Okay, fuck it, let me try it." I ate that shit like 2 scoops of that shit. I was like, "Oh no, never again."
Good night, Red Wings. Yeah, yeah, so I tried to make some ice cream. Because the things that I make when I bake and all those things, and that shit is expensive because when I make cookies, you need at minimum 1 stick of butter. When I bake cakes, you need minimum 2 sticks of butter, right? Butter is not cheap neither. Okay, when I make ice cream, you need heavy whipped cream, and heavy whipping cream isn't cheap either. So I've been through the years trying to add and take away. Vanilla isn't cheap, and I tried imitation vanilla. Now it was okay, right? Everybody ate it, but it wasn't something that I would serve to anybody else. You know, the family ate it, and we take, and they told me, well, it's okay. I was like, yes, that can't taste the vanilla because of that imitation vanilla. Vanilla is strong. Imitation vanilla isn't strong, you know. Yeah.
I read what Shell said. Yeah, she did say that shit. Talk about Justin was telling jokes.
Justice was telling jokes.
I swear to God.
Wait a minute, what? I read it and I thought maybe she had, I didn't read it out loud because I thought maybe she had made a mistake. So she said that Justice was telling jokes about his daddy.
No, she said Sasha Ray said, yeah, you know, that's the best thing I got from him. Yes, my little man, he tell jokes. I'm like, man, the nigga can talk already. I swear to God. I'm trying to think of something else that she said that
Wait,
had
what she
me
said that
rolling
yesterday or today?
today.
Oh, I ain't see it. I ain't see it. You ain't hit
I
me up and tell me
in
to look
my
at me.
head. I'm trying to think something else she said that had me kind of rolling. What did she say? Fuck.
Hi, Vanessa.
It was early this morning. That's why I can't remember
Oh,
it.
god damn, yeah.
Yeah, she
She
said
said
some.
that baby making jokes already, huh?
Yeah,
God damn.
explaining the priest situation. She talking about everybody talking about I talk about priest all the time because I'm not over him. No, I've been over him. It's nothing. I'm like, really?
Mm-mm-mm. That baby, you know when she yelled at him, Justice! He couldn't even say, huh? Now he telling jokes. You know what? She lives, it's something wrong with her. Like she lives in this imaginary world. And what's weird about this shit, the reason why I can deal with some of it is because I have a cousin. Remember, I told y'all many times I have a cousin just like her. I have a cousin who will lie in your face. Like y'all think Sasha Ray wouldn't be able to do this in person. Yes, she would. She probably worse in person than anywhere. She'll look you in your face and say, hey, Shell, remember when we went bicycle riding last week? And you looking at her and like, bitch, I don't even know you. We ain't never go bike riding. She'll, she'll be like, yes, we did, remember? Oh my God. Um, man, let me go. Let me pop this shit up real quick. Let's see. That's a crazy shame. I was trying to stay off of this thing tonight.
You got to scan through it because it's listen
It was
to that
long.
for the force today. All this she was really interested. It was just parts of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
And
know,
rolling. And she said,
fighting for
it was something
marriage.
else she said. I'm trying to remember. God damn.
Mm-mm-mm. Let me see if it's gonna be loud enough without me connecting it to the Bluetooth.
Vanessa, she ain't got no friends. She don't
That's
have
for
no.
the forehead, boy. Wait, what is that in the front of her head? What? Wait a minute. Sasha Ray got. Y'all ever look at the front of her head? Look like she got on a lace front. Like what the hell? Wait a minute. Oh my God. Sasha Ray is going bald, y'all. Sasha Ray is going bald in the front of her head.
And I'm pretty sure.
You can see the little hairs that used to be there, but they're going away. Almost like it could be baby hair, but they so thin like baby hair. That bitch going bald right in the front of her fucking head.
You could tell. You look at her older pics.
Huh?
So you look at her older pics compared to now.
Yeah. She going bald right in the front right there. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. God damn. Let me see. I'm gonna have to pull it up. Hell no, I'll get in trouble for this shit right here. um,
probably didn't take care of her right.
Or putting something in the front, like they got some female use that glue in the front of their head, and they
Yeah.
already have that, and it pulls it
But
out.
you see too many pictures of her wearing the weave shit with the glue in it, did you?
Yeah, I see her with hair with pieces in. She used to glue a lot. She ain't got no hair, so that she don't wear wigs. She put pieces in her head.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
she was. I don't know why. Huh?
that's what could be stripping the what you call us out.
And then there's not this bitch put a. It look cute when she put the little things on, but that shit's so far like a unicorn on her head. When she had that yellow tie on her head, and so let me show you. Wait, let me show you what I'm talking about before I continue on. Let's see.
Oh, Vanessa said that's funnier than when she was on the live acting like it was her. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
and that's some shit talking about. Look at my hair, like, bitch. Your hair grew overnight.
Her be long one day and be short the next. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, can y'all let me see if I can see y'all can see what I see. Let me see. Well, she got this yellow thing on her head. It's at the top of her head like a unicorn, right? Let me see. Let me go to check. Okay, yeah. Okay, so she got this thing on her head like it's a unicorn. Okay, so let's go to our new video here. That might be what's taking her hair out too, them fucking things. But she going bald like a man who go bald at the top of his head. That's what's happening with her. It just happens. This happens to women also. Now look, God damn, look. See the shadow? You don't see that shadow right there? That bitch is going bald on top of her fucking head.
Yeah.
Y'all see it?
Yeah, I see it.
You can see the shadow. Watch. Let me make it much bigger. You can see it. This part right up here. That's all used to be hair.
Yep.
And it's gone. God damn, bitch, you need to get you need to buy you one of them balding hair pieces like men for hair. Go to Men for Hair. Let me tell you what.
Motherfucker get Heinz Wyman.
Ooh, look. Her shit is gone. She holding on tight to it though. So, yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble for this shit. Oh no. She got more hair on her eyebrows than at the top of her fucking forehead. Lord, I can't. Let's see what she had to say though. I'm gonna take the picture down. I just can't do it. Oh Lord. Let's see what she right. Let's see what she had to say here. God damn.
Hey, what happened this morning?
Huh?
What happened this morning? I woke up, I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh Lord have mercy. She said, "Don't show it to us. Don't show it." I don't know. It's stress. It might be stress that's pulling her hair. Hey, M. Flora, how you doing? She got more hair on it. Which cover said she got a mustache? She got more hair on her goddamn lips than on the top of her head. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Vanessa B said, what type of grown woman still has Sweet Pea body spray?
Oh, wait, that was Sweet Pea? I thought that shit was gone. Sweet
Damn,
Pea is the way that
who was it made by?
I think by it's not Bath and Body Works, I don't think, or it might be either Bath and Body Works or Victoria's Secrets. Which one is that? Oh, that's that. Let me see. Let me see what she got to say. Let's hear her. Yeah, Bath and Body Works. So I just ran out of this Love and Sunshine spray that I usually wear. I got me some Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea. About 6 of these just hanging around all over the place. They probably gave that to her at the homeless shelter. Because I didn't even think they still make that.
Wow.
I didn't think they still make that scent.
I don't know.
Oh man, yeah, I don't even know. Let's look up. Let's look it up. Goddamn, we on the internet. Let me put in sweet pea. Sweet pea, Bath and Body Works. Look. Oh, I left the A out. Bath and
Oh yeah, now PSA. If y'all missing a wrench, uh get with mom. She gonna give it back. We've been having little difficulties of somebody blocking people. So we had to kind of like reload and see where the problem coming from.
no, what happened again?
I was telling everybody about the wrenches because I remember Nunya came in earlier talking about her wrench.
Oh, this is a different channel.
It is.
Yeah, this the Bomb Cherry Live channel.
Damn.
You didn't even notice, huh?
No, I ain't know.
So yeah, this the Bomb Cherry Live channel. That's why a lot of people don't have the wrenches over here. Um, so it looked like you can't get it, and you could get it from Walmart now. You could get the sweet pea because they don't sell it at the Bath and Body Works no more. So they sell it though, but at Walmart, and I don't even. And
There ain't no Bath and Body Works version.
yeah, you could go to Walmart and get this sweet pea Bath and Body Works.
Oh, hold up. So Bath and Body Works is sold at Walmart now.
Yeah, this one, like this one right here. Let me see. Yeah, you could go in different places, but this is hand soap, sweet pea hand soap, and this is Bath and Body Works, and this is sold. Let me see what this shit said, cause it said Walmart. Yeah, but yeah, you could buy this at Walmart. You can buy
Damn.
this type of shit at Walmart.
Shit, she probably buy everything about that motherfucker boy.
Yeah, see this one right here, Bath and Body Works. This fragrance right here, sweet pea. It's at Walmart. Um, yeah,
Oh, okay.
but I don't think they're not selling it at Bath and Body Works though. So it's something like they probably discontinued in their area, but you could go in Walmart and buy it. That's why probably why she got it. You know, Bath and Body Works, that shit ain't cheap, boy. And I just
Yeah,
found one like online, yeah. And I like to keep them in my car, I like to have them like in my purse. I have like little hand sanitizers too, like hanging around. She want everybody to know what she smells like. She don't want you to think that she smell bad. And why do you carry all that shit around? It's almost like she's saying, "Well, I need to spray myself often because I don't want my vagina smell that I can't, you know, that I can't get rid of to overpower." So she puts her this bullshit on top of that, which makes it worse. Just sit your ass in some water and wash. Like you don't really need all that bullshit, okay? Let's see what let's see what she's saying here. Cause I can't go. How long is this shit? This shit is over now. Like I don't know if you've been to Bath and Body Works, but they have like this amazing like these little hand sanitizers. I thought I had one in here. I still have this one I always use, but I want to replace it because I don't like the way that it smells. It smells like it doesn't smell like how my other Bath and Body Works hand sanitizer does. So I'm gonna try to like switch. That's why, bitch, because you bought it from Walmart. Somebody.
splashed up with hand sanitizer. Hell no.
Yeah, she's like, it don't smell the same as my other one that I got from Bath and Body Works. But I'm like, yeah, because you buying it, it's cheaper. It's a different type of
It's
shit.
water right. It's watered down version.
Yeah, watered down version. You go to Walmart to get that shit, it's not the same.
Hell no.
What they know, you know what I'm saying? I do
That
want
don't even,
everybody to understand that. Huh?
that shit don't even last.
Yeah, it don't last at all when it's
No,
watered down like that.
I remember I was a teenager, right? And they came out with that expired like cool water and shit.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
I have to keep the goddamn bottle on me because after what 5 minutes, the smell be gone. I'm like, fuck. Kept spraying that shit on me. Kept spraying that shit. It was
Mhm.
like what $20 a bottle, I think.
Yeah.
And after that, I was like, fuck this shit. I went to the actual. It was what was Macy's before it was that Famous and Boy.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Uh-uh.
You remember Famous Boy?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's what Macy used to be before it came. No, yeah, that's what Macy used to be before it came Macy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, I
she
didn't
Famous
know.
Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Something wrong with this girl. I can't even. I don't want to listen to this bullshit, y'all. Cause I'm. Let me go find the jokes. Cause she just whining and just going over and over the bullshit. Hey, Junk Power
That's
video.
all I'm telling you. I said that's what they interested. Only one was Justice as a comedian. I think that was towards the end.
Towards the end. Okay.
Something else he said that had me rolling. But was I fired up about it? I think
Mm.
it had me rolling more than anything. Cause the shit was funny.
She need to go get her a piece and put it in front of her head. Y'all notice she look cute when her hair is towards the front, but that's a piece she has to put because there's no way that hair from way back there is coming near her
Right,
goddamn.
exactly. How she was flexing it at one time when she first got it.
Uh-huh.
She was like, "Yo, oh, look at my hair! Look at my hair!"
And then she keeps saying all that hair is hers. Where is it in this video then?
Right.
When she make the videos with the hair going all the way down her back, and then she make these videos with the hair just disappear. Like I don't get it. Jap said he ate it though. You ain't got to give us a visual. God damn, Jap. God damn. Oh,
Man, out of heart, man. He had
not
to.
my nose. I feel like I'm smelling shrimp and shit because of Jap ass. God damn.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. It's a good thing I went up on that panel with with Kyra, cause I'd have asked. I'd be like, hold on, brother. You mean to tell me you ate it?
Yes, yeah. I didn't. I asked him. I'm the one who asked him. Did he really smell her? Right? She read it because I typed it. Like if you look at the interview, you see when people texting. I kept asking that question over and over again. Like, did she really smell? Did she really smell? She really smell? And Tara finally got to the question. She was like, you don't really have to answer it, but did she really smell? I'm like, goddamn, what kind of interview is this? Ask him the goddamn question. That's why I told him if he go
She's
on
trying to
time,
be
like
nice.
we're going to be 100. If he came on me, I'm gonna ask him the questions too. You know, in the beginning it'll be nice and shit, and then I'll be like, look, let's be honest. Did you eat out? I just thought it would be better. He would hit her hard if he went on Tommy's show because he got more people who pay attention. You know what I mean? And yeah, it would hit him hard. It would hit her hard.
Hell no, Dr. Ford said moose piss saturated in the Walmart product.
How do I get to the when Justice tell jokes? Let me see. You said towards the end.
And how long is that video?
It's like an hour. Let me see. Wait, let me unlock my phone. This shit is an hour and 9 minutes. Let me see where she at.
Go to 40 minutes.
We first broke up, and I remember when Priest and I first broke up, and Marie was coming to him, talking to him. I can't remember what it was about. I think it was about.
Was it before that or after that?
That's 40 minutes.
No, this is like a wait. Yeah, this is like 50 minutes. You want me to go 40?
Probably go toward a little bit more towards the end.
Go more towards the end?
It's like she was saying some things, and she dipped out of that. Then she went back to Priest. As you
Let me see.
And some positive, she had some positive words to say.
She talking about somebody named Marie. Was it before that or after?
It was before that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was before the Marie. Yeah,
And Sonya had already said, "Shut up, call that girl Sedonia. Sedonia's her name. I can't keep calling her Sonya. Sedonia's her name." And she had a previous marriage.
what is that?
She talking about Sedonia
Yeah, I
marriage.
know. I'm saying what mark is it at?
That's at 41.
Okay. Yeah, you got probably for like 10 minutes. I want to say.
After or before?
After.
Oh,
If
after.
it's
Okay.
after, it's before, a little bit before that. But I believe it's after that because I remember her saying talk to me.
In the spiritual perspective. But see, honestly, when we talk about spirituality, Priest was more spiritual than me.
Hold on. Wow. Yeah, go to 30 minutes. Go to 30 minutes. I think,
30?
yeah, because I think the beauty right, it was in the middle.
Okay.
Done, you know, he would have just realized what he had, but he didn't realize what he had, and I don't think he realized it until now. You know, I don't think it was occurring to him then. I think with time, it just to make him realize, okay, maybe, you know, maybe I handled this like the wrong man. I remember his cousin saying to me.
Okay, now she's talking about his cousin. Is it before
Right.
that?
I think it's a little bit after this. Am I right, the beauty?
Mm-hmm. Let me see what y'all saying so I can keep
Yeah, I
up.
think it's a little bit after this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Because basically what she was saying, what she said it was like she was saying that that was the best thing she got from Priest. Then she went into justice. Then she came back to Priest. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, let's see.
It's kind of hard.
Like even if somebody on YouTube talk to Priest over the phone, you will never know him the way our family knows both of us. You'll never know him the way his family knows him. So he has a different type of conversation with them. So she said to me, after talking to both of us, she feels like both of us are just so hurt out of the situation that we gotta wait for the pain to go away before we begin to each other.
So it's after that, before that, what?
The beauty, I guess she finna come in. Hey, answer to Vanessa. She not talking to nobody in Priest family. She making that front that way she could keep telling y'all things.
Right, she lied.
Right.
Yeah, because we had an interview
Like
with his wife
info.
a month ago, and she said nobody's talking to her.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you made that clear. So I made sure I answer that. I mean, ask her that.
Right.
She kept her talking about third cousin of Priest or some shit. And I like that shit even sound right.
No, why are you speaking to somebody's cousin? You know what I mean? Why would the cousin speak to her after all the shit she just said about their family?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And
Hi, Kenya Jones. How you doing?
on top of that, she wasn't staying there long enough to really be good with the family. Come on, she was there less than 2-3 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Black and Irish crazy chick. How you doing, sister? Yeah. Okay, let me see. I gotta give I'm gonna do what I do.
Sometimes she talking about, I got off the phone with Priest's cousin. That's something in her mind.
Yeah, that's in her mind. But she over there probably got a sex doll she talking to.
I would not be surprised if she had a room full of sex dolls and she was just talking to their ass.
How the fuck did she afford them?
She makes $10 a month.
Hi, the beauty. How you doing, sister?
I'm good, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Okay, but let's get down to the bottom of how Sansaray is making 10 grand a month, y'all. Like let's really like, even if she was, how would she be doing it right now? Think about it. How is Sansaray making 10 G's a month?
She ain't making no goddamn 10 grand a month.
And you know, it's
making 10 grand.
She's trying to oppress Priest ass. She
Right.
think that he really care if she made it or not. He don't give a fuck if you make any money.
Right.
You already didn't lie to him. You didn't give him no money in the first place. So he done with your ass, okay?
He said, I got tricked one time, get
right. Say fool me one. Right, exactly. So he might be slow. He ain't that motherfucking slow.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ain't that something, man?
Yeah, but she said, yeah, and Justice, you know what she say? Justice be telling jokes Like his dad. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Be telling jokes. Oh, then she said, this is what she said, y'all. She said, when you look at some babies and they look sad and they look, depressed, that's not justice. Justice is happy. I'm like, I've never seen this baby happy a day in my life.
Right. Neither me.
This baby, I'm saying like, and I'm not being even funny, but I'm just saying like, she need to get him. I don't even. Is Chaucer Ray even like keeping up on his shots? I don't even think she is.
So not mention that. I told y'all. Look, you can find
all. I'm saying something could be wrong with him because, I mean, or either he just is just so disgusted by his mother that he's like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna even be a baby anymore. But the whole thing is, this baby don't smile. This baby don't laugh. This baby do not fuck with her.
Yeah, remember he was like, "Get your ass off the goddamn interview, bitch! You kick that thing over."
He gotta be careful. He gonna be beating her ass. Yeah. He gonna be beating her ass. Like he gonna be like, "Bitch, I am so fucking tired of you talking about my damn daddy." I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. Sansa Ray is the type of person though. I could see her children abusing her, like beating her ass. I could see that.
It's crazy.
I can see Sansa Ray getting her ass beat by Dominique.
Oh yeah, I put up that video. Remember when I said it's gonna be them in the future?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be them in the future. It's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be real bad.
Yeah, her kids not gonna put up with that shit with her. Her mom puts up with it. I heard family members don't even mess with Sansa Ray. Sansa Ray got family members who don't.
Right, because I said that in the chat, like when somebody had mentioned like where her friends and then like where her family. I'm like, right, where her cousins at?
That's right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You gonna, I mean, if you black, you gonna have a gang of cousins somewhere.
Oh yeah.
That you at least see once a year. You know what I mean? Yeah. Where y'all all hanging out. And by this time, if she got cousins, they would have beat her ass by now. Like, bitch, you stupid.
Yeah. Or you know what? And if they supported her, they would be over here protecting her. She knows she can go get her cousins.
Exactly. Now I can see like your sister and whatever siblings she got not fucking with you because they know you and they know you crazy like that. They just don't want to fuck with you. But like distant cousins though,
right?
They'll fuck with you until
Yeah, until you show them otherwise.
Right.
I got it on authority that her family.
That's another thing. You don't see Sansa Ray's sister.
You don't right. It's almost like, you know what though? I could see Sansa Ray being, because my thing is, what's Big Kathy relationship with her other children? I think she cool with her other children.
Yeah, she got a brother. She got a brother and
I
think she got two sisters and a brother.
Yeah, she does wear everybody out, Shell. She wears everybody out.
Yeah.
I think her lies is probably, what I'm saying, got her in a fucked up position.
Yeah.
With her family. Her lies and her bullshit. She's done something that really put a stain. What it is, don't know. She
done probably fucked her cousin man. I could see her doing that.
Yeah, I could see her doing that. Yeah,
at a family reunion.
Yeah, I could see her doing that. She admitted to it. About one of the chicks who was in the club pick with her. So this chick got mad at me because I started talking to a guy who she wasn't dating or who she used to date. And I don't see why she even get mad at me. I'm like, shit, you smiling up in her face and you knew she fucking a nigga. Used to fuck with the nigga. And here you is fucking.
Right. Exactly.
And that girl was able to smell her all on her boyfriend. Stinking like a whole goddamn it's like your husband come home and shit, you're looking at him like, what's that goddamn smell?
Right, he washing up in the motherfucking Walmart bathroom before he get home. You cannot wash that off your body. Like, that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while. It's almost like getting sprayed by a skunk or something, you get sprayed by a skunk, you gotta soak in some buttermilk or some shit. You have sex with Sasaray, you want to soak that smell off your ass for real. Let's
Oh
get
my
Chris on
God.
here. Let him explain it.
Right.
Chris said when he was with her, she didn't smell bad. So we know.
That's before she probably had all them body counts. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah, all them abortions and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, body pieces stuck in her vagina. Yeah.
You said it might be a baby foot in there.
She said, "Look, she fought for a marriage." Yeah, I noticed what she named this. She titled this shit. That
Oh yeah, yeah. She said, "Oh right," because she was calling Priest her husband in the video.
what?
Yes, she was like, "I tried to work it out with my husband."
Yeah. Yep. She
Oh,
losing it.
Yep,
yeah,
she
she
said, "I tried to
losing it,
work it out
y'all.
with my husband."
Yeah, she losing it.
Oh man, I feel sorry for the baby.
Yeah, the baby.
Yeah, Red Wing corrected me. He said you got to soak in tomato juice. I know you got to soak in
Right.
something. God damn it, that you should be eating or drinking instead of soaking your ass in it.
Shit, you don't need everything. You don't need some alcohol, peroxide,
But remember
bubble it off.
that one girl was like, Sansa ain't never been engaged. Why she got that damn ring tattoo on her hand or whatever the fuck that is, some heart going
Yeah,
up to her. I believe she ain't never been engaged because
yeah,
No,
she's
she hasn't.
delusional like that.
Yeah, she
yeah.
hasn't. What it's 3 times?
Right, 3 times, really.
Don't you think you should give up? Seriously, I
Vanessa,
would.
She's not giving up, y'all. She is not giving up. She gonna get
Vanessa,
I
her
would. Three
a
Vanessa
man.
times.
said, Vanessa said. So, in other words, you've been letting these men shoot up in your club for years and still not getting pregnant. She
No,
had,
she been
Wow.
pregnant. She been pregnant a whole bunch of times.
yeah, she had
Yeah, I'm
a
pretty sure
lot
she
of
has.
abortions. Hmm.
Right. She didn't have abortion. She say miscarriages, which I just believe they abortions. I don't believe they miscarriages. I
Right.
don't.
Then she said medical abortions. I've had many medical abortions.
Well,
And you,
right. I mean, why would you even say medical like you didn't have some in the alley or some shit?
right. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
And then
who
so she
said
was
that?
confusing. She was confusing people. So I made a video explaining what medical abortion was. So she wanted people to think that, when you say medical abortion, people think, well, maybe there was a medical reason for her having the abortion.
Oh, no.
But a medical abortion is just an abortion, usually with a pill. These days, they give you the pill, send your ass home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she been pregnant a whole bunch of times. So she knew she could get pregnant. She just
Yeah.
didn't know for sure because they didn't shot up in the club so many times. She
Mhm.
wasn't for sure because she don't go to the doctor.
Right. She said because I had so many abortions, I just assumed I couldn't have, anymore.
Right.
But yeah, it don't make sense why she kept saying she couldn't get pregnant. But we got her videos where she kept saying, I can't get pregnant. There's one
Right.
video where she plays like she's pregnant, but it's just some clothes under her shirt. And she
And
said,
it's not like all these abortions she done had is by one man. That's what I'm saying.
Nah.
So how many dudes, you know what I'm saying, that you done let run up in that raw, you sucking their
Shit.
babies out? Like, come on now.
mm, 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 mm. She made a video one time before I got to know her, right? Before I knew what kind of person she was.
Mm.
She had me all feeling sad because she said, I ended up meeting one of my ex on Facebook. And she said she saw him on Facebook and he had pictures of his family up. And then she went on to say, well, I got pregnant by him and I ended up having an abortion and now I can't have kids while he's over there showing his pictures of his children. She went
Oh
on this
yeah.
story about it.
That's why she posted Chris, because she seen that Chris had a family, a house, a
Mm-hmm.
wife.
That
Oh my
might be what
God.
she's talking about. God damn. I was talking about Chris and I just didn't know it.
Right. Could have.
Yeah, because Chris do have a family and,
Right.
the
Shit,
nice
that's what
house.
she
Oh,
can't
she
get.
was saying that. Oh, okay, this is what she was saying too, y'all. She was like, now, this the whole thing with this whole priest cousin shit. I think she lying about this.
Oh, she
She
is.
is lying about that. She
Yeah.
ain't
Okay,
talking to
now
no
she's
cousin.
talking about some, and I was gonna let priest cousin come on the show, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. And his family is real mad at me But I thought, wait a minute, I thought you and his family was cool.
Right.
Now his family real mad at me for saying stuff about his. Oh, this one I posted in her chat because for some reason I was unblocked. I found that out like a couple of weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay. So when she was talking about, Priest was disrespecting her mama, and I'm like, you disrespect your mama. So what makes you think that Priest ain't gonna disrespect your mama?
Right.
You disrespect your mama any chance
How
you
did Priest
get.
disrespect the
We ain't
mama
never
anyway?
disrespected mama.
Right,
Right.
Priest ain't right, and we know Priest ain't disrespecting nobody.
Right.
Only person Priest disrespected is his penis. That's it. He ain't disrespect Trey. He ain't disrespecting Kathy. His penis is the saddest person out here. Okay. What?
Hey, I know the part that had me pissed when she keep on saying that Priest left his baby in a motel. I'm
in
like,
a
God
hotel.
damn, he wasn't even born.
And Bob made a point that while she was in the hotel, while she talking about she posted this a difficult pregnancy, she on 8-hour live streams.
Right.
But you couldn't clean up for Priest. You couldn't wash the sheets. You stay in a damn transient hotel, so it's a washer and dryer in that motherfucker somewhere.
She didn't want to get her ass offline to go and clean them sheets, and that man said them sheets were smelling bad and horrible. He said
I can only imagine.
said like it smelled like shrimp cocktail. Shrimp cock and tail.
Oh.
All she had to do is pick up the phone and then ask them to give them a whole new bedding. And they'll do that. They ain't gonna come and make the whatchamacallit for you. They only come out, like I said, twice a week.
Okay. She just trifling. She don't mind laying in her own funk. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah, that's true. Like I said,
she don't mind just marinating in her own nasty little spot. You know what I mean?
Because you look, like I said, you look at her old videos, you can tell how she woke up and just threw makeup on so she get on YouTube.
Right. She get on live crusty. Half the time she ain't took no shower when she on live, y'all.
Yep. When that man knocked at that window and said,
"Get the fuck out."
Yep. When he's like, when she wound down that window, y'all didn't hear me say, "What's that smell?"
Wow.
She also said that she don't like lotion, and I'm like, how you don't like lotion? No, I mean,
but you put on all that goddamn makeup.
Right. So you putting that makeup on some dry ass. First, that's why her skin look like leather, because she don't even use lotion.
Wow.
She don't even use lotion, y'all.
Yeah. She made a video where she was talking about all the lotion she used. Hey, babe. Come here.
Right now she don't use it.
Come here.
No, she not using it because now it's getting hot outside. And she knows she funky. That's why she not using it. Right. I hope she lotion justice too.
Let me look at the chat.
I wonder if she I didn't see her block me though. I didn't think maybe I couldn't see it, but I left 2 comments on there. Cause somebody was like, how long her and Priest been together? I said 2 months.
And they saw it?
She never read it, but I just said 2 months, so it didn't look like it was like, I was trolling. But then when she was talking about Priest was disrespecting her mama, I'm like, really? You disrespect your mama to the fullest, like in the way she disrespects her mama. Like she give her a compliment and then like she'll take it right back.
Take it right back, yeah.
In the same breath. I think Big Kathy's scared of her.
Yeah. Well, the family, from my understanding, yeah, she's been this way, and the family is kind of scared of her. Even other people in the family. Yeah, She's scared of him.
Because she not scared in a way like she gonna beat them up, but just like Tasha Ray, that type of person where you could be kind of like, because she's so mentally demented.
Yeah.
You know?
Supporting her. That's some weird ass shit. My mom would smack me across the town.
I remember one time I was 19. Me and my mama was at Dots, the clothing store. I don't know if you ever heard of Dots Bomb, but it used to be a clothing store. And I was acting like, I don't know what the fuck I was acting like. She smacked me up in that damn store so fast. Like, my mama don't play that shit. You're not going to embarrass me.
Yet still, she get online
and be
talk
right.
all this shit. And it's like, what?
They say, of course, they're scared of her. She the stank retarded girl.
Wow. Wow.
Dots, yes.
I think her mama is, you know what I'm saying, is putting up with it because of the neglect that, you know, she either let happen or the neglect that she did to her coming up, and she feels, you know, kind of, you know, guilty.
Well,
yeah, that's the thing. She feel guilty.
Yeah, right. They've been homeless almost all her life.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I found this out through family friends. I promise. So Tasha Ray, that's why her being homeless is nothing new to her.
So it's no big deal.
Yeah, it's something that she grew up into. They've either lived with other family members or family or friends who allowed them to come and live with them, but Kat has never had her own place, and that's why Tasha Ray moved from one area to another area and with these different men.
And that's why her baby daddy just finally took her in, like, fuck it.
Yeah, he had no choice. He had the daughter already, remember?
Right.
Yeah.
So she's right. So she's a vagabond. He just took her ass in out for sympathy because he didn't gave birth to her child, or she gave birth to his child.
And plus, remember, he had the daughter. She didn't. That's because she never had no place to live.
Right, like Sansa Ray never showed no pictures of her and Dominique when she was a baby.
Right.
No, it's one picture I seen.
She was a baby?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like what you mean? Like a baby or a little girl baby?
Huh? No, when she was probably like a toddler, I want to say she probably like no more than probably 3 or 4. I seen a picture of that.
Yeah, she used to be around them once in the blue moon. She even tells the story herself. The dad took care of her. That's why she won't never say anything bad about it.
Well, first of all, Sansa Ray said numerous times that she got 7 evictions on her credit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you ain't getting you can't even get a cell phone, right? Like, you know what I mean? With 7 evictions on your credit, talking about it was a mistake. The man kept reporting it over and over again.
Damn,
right.
That's 7 different motherfucking spots.
Yeah, that's different spots. Different, yeah. Talking about he made a mistake. But and how's she gonna buy a house? She can't buy a house with all that shit on it. You gotta clear
there you go.
Yeah.
Right. She don't have no income to buy no house.
There you go. She ain't been on a motherfucking job for 2 years to show tax returns.
7 evictions. Yep.
And
Jeff say 7 evictions is a felony.
Hold up. Let's go ahead and keep it 100. She said she made $55,000 last year, right?
Right.
Okay. You making $55,000 a year, and you trying to buy a $500,000 house?
Right.
No. Most you're gonna qualify for is probably a $45,000. No, take it back. You can qualify like 100, 125. I'm tripping. I'm thinking wrong.
Sansa Ray can't qualify for food stamps, okay? Like Sansa Ray can't qualify for nothing. All right.
I'm just going off the 50. I'm just going off the $55,000.
Sansa Ray can't even get shit that's free. That's how fucked up she is. Okay. Like, I'm just mad that she keep lying about all this stuff. Like, it's like she's trying to oppress people. That's what I don't like about her. Because it's like, first of all, you lying about all the stuff you got, and even if you really did have it, you would try to be like oppressing people with it. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make people feel a certain way when that's really how you feel.
Right.
You look at your life and you look at you 38 and you don't have anything. Like, you have to beg and scrape and think about money every day. You think about money that you don't have every day and that you're not obtaining to get. You know what I mean? You just thinking about it. And then her whole philosophy is like, I have it. I just don't want to spend it. You guys should give it to me. I already have it. I already have it though. I just don't want to touch it. Like, bitch.
Yeah, and you know something that you said, that's the same thing she said about that 25,000 that time.
Right. What happened? She had got 25,000.
Nah, she 25,000.
She lied. Yeah. Let me read the comments. Wait a minute. Ebony 2K said she never said bought. She used the term application and deposit, which equals renting. She actually did say she bought the house. They said they bought a house, but she's right. When she mentioned application and deposit, we knew she was talking about renting. But she did say that, oh, look at the house I'm buying, and da 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 da.
Right. Remember how she was acting when she was talking about the house? First of all, she like, I tell my mom, go find me a house. Go find me one. Bitch.
Right.
Like, that made me so mad. Go find me a house. And then my mother would come in and she would come with all these apartment rentals. And I'm like, that's not a house. Right. That's not a house. And then when I went to go see the house, I was like, like, beggars can't be choosers. First of all, none of this really happened, okay? But even if it did, beggars can't be. How you gonna tell your mom to go find you? I wish I would tell my mom to go find me a house. If anything, you should be buying your mama a house. At this point in your life, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
She said the house fell out of the sky. It almost like, it did something.
Right.
And the same thing with the car. I looked at the car and I said, I don't want that car. I don't want that car. And then they washed the car off. And it looked like a brand new car. I'm just like, this girl is crazy. That is so, isn't that nuts?
Yes.
Yeah.
First of all,
got me thinking she went to buy her, pay her. She had to.
Right. And because she said that she was the last person there, y'all. So that means they was running her shit through every finance company. So everybody everybody was walking away with the car. Like, it was like they was on Oprah. You get a car. You get a car. You get a car. Everybody was walking away with the car. Everybody was driving off with the car. And I was so tired. I was there all day. I was like, So they couldn't, they had, right, they couldn't really get you no car. They probably just donated your ass the car, bitch. They donated your ass the car. Because you wouldn't leave.
No, they had to run it through all the finance companies. Nobody gonna pick up their loan.
Right. Now my thing is, how you get a car and a house in the same week, y'all? Ain't those two hard hits? Yeah, and you know how many times they ran her credit at the finance? So she already got like 10 hits that in 1 hour on her credit. Now you go buy a house. Come on now.
Now if she would have did it in reverse, like if she would have got the house first,
right? Then she would have had right.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, she wrong. Yeah, she dumb.
She just so. I'm just like, really?
Yeah, she back to driving Uber. Left whoever. She ain't gonna be able to get no rental car from them no more. Like I said, once they repossess it from you, that's a wrap. You can't.
But I feel like Sansa has so many cars in the last year and a half.
Yeah, she keep getting repossessed.
But how you keep getting repossessed and you keep getting new cars?
Under her,
well,
Justin's got a car.
Oh, right. Bomb, you did say she using Justin's name for shit. That's why he mad. His credit already fucked up.
His credit fucked up, and he not even won yet. God.
Right. Damn.
Oh man. That's
Well,
messed.
no, she killed me when she said she talked about the donations. She said, "Well, donations are accepted, but we don't really need them." I'm like,
Right.
"Oh, so we ain't gonna hurt no 505 ranch until another 5 months, huh?" Yeah, it'll be coming back soon.
Oh my
Watch.
God.
That's gonna be coming back real
My thing
soon.
is, she at
God
this
damn, I
point,
thought
this
of a
is
video I
it.
could do.
Yeah. At this point, she's ran out of resources. So, I'm thinking maybe the people at the church help her get a house. Or, Bomb, you say it's a program and she got a house under.
Yeah, it's probably a program where they gave a voucher.
A voucher, right?
Yeah,
That's Big Kathy house.
that I can even tell you, but
I mean, because I think Big Kathy probably been on the Section 8 list way longer than Sansa Ray has. You know what I mean? I
yeah,
think Big Kathy,
possible.
yeah. And she disabled, so she put Sansa Ray bum ass on the income because she ain't got none, so they qualified.
Like I
But you go
said,
from making no
she
money to making $10,000 a month.
right. She gonna be Ubering her ass off though.
Mm.
She'll get it down packed. Know how to do the
Hopefully.
Uber.
Unless you're gonna need that 505 again to keep that
Right.
car. She lost that
Exactly.
car when she need that money.
Right.
Mm. That's
Right.
crazy.
She sure did.
I don't know whether to feel sorry for her or what. It's almost like
Now, it's like I kind of do on like a 1% scale, but the rest of it is like I said, I know she on some
Mm.
fuck shit and she don't mind being on some fuck shit.
mm,
Ebony said she suspects she's inflating her income on applications. Right. She probably be doing that what the fuck?
yeah,
Photoshopping them check stubs.
yeah. Remember, she said she did that for him. She said that she created this man a diploma. When
Mm-hmm.
she said she made some documents and shit for him, some phony documents. She's so stupid
A
because she
diploma for
admitted
what?
to doing this shit herself, to creating them.
A diploma for what?
Remember, he didn't have a high
Because he
school
don't got
diploma.
no high school diploma.
Yeah,
Right. I'm just saying for what though?
he was applying for a job or something.
A job, she was
Yeah,
yeah.
He already had a job when he met her.
But she
that
wanted him to get a better job.
yeah. Or of course, she was lying. She could have been lying too, right? Because he
Right.
did say he
That's what
already
I
had a
think.
job.
Yeah, I think she was. Yeah, I think she was
Yeah.
lying. She had to be
But she
motherfucking
was like, he
lying.
don't have a diploma. Then she said he needed the diploma, so I created one. She said, well, one got created for him. She at first she was saying she didn't say she did it. She was like, well, I know him.
Oh, that's another thing she said today too. Was see, he listened to everybody up on the internet. I never came on the internet talking about him. I'm like, hold up, you been talking about this dude ever since you met him.
Like, oh, it's my mom
That's
calling.
true. That's true. Oh, your mama called. She want to see if you went to the doctor.
Yep, and I didn't go. God,
Bomb. You making
yeah.
right. You making mama mad.
I know I'm about to answer. Okay, hold on, y'all. Y'all continue talking.
Okay. Shell say she think he'll come running to her if she brags on it. That's the right. Okay, so today, remember she was like, oh, that's what I also put too. Like she's talking about Priest was kept. I kept Priest, and money was not a object. Like first of all, how a woman sound leading with money?
Right. Then on top of that, she talking about priest was kept. Money was no object, but you had to beg him for some money so you keep your phone on.
Right, you had to beg him for a place to live.
Beg for a place to live. She don't never mention none of that shit.
Right.
None of it. She make
And
it
then she
seem
gonna say
like
on her blog, she gonna say in the judge. I think she called the judge stupid. How is the judge stupid? How he gonna give you, if you telling the truth, how he gonna give you more money than what Priest King got?
right.
You can't be mad at the judge for the law.
Oh, she called the judge stupid on her blog.
Yeah, she was like in the whatever, the something judge, incompetent. The incompetent judge only gave only ordered him to pay whatever. If he only make whatever, that's all you gonna
That's
get.
it. They only gonna take so much of a percentage. It ain't gonna be no more than
Exactly.
50%.
And I have to be responsible for 65% of justice's expenses. Well, yeah, you're the mother.
Right. And you're the caregiver, the main
Right.
caregiver. Yeah.
Right. Since you want to brag that you the custodial parent,
Right.
well then be the custodial parent then. And shut the fuck up. Like you're not doing nothing. You if anything, you're doing it worse. But you're not doing nothing that everybody else out here ain't doing. We just doing it better.
My thing of it is, she was on her a couple of weeks ago, or a week ago, I think. No, it was 2 weeks ago. Whenever Sonya, it was right after Sonya came on.
Okay.
Probably like a week later, and she was talking about, well, since I stay out here, boy, child care is 400 a week. You ain't gonna have no money. I'm like,
Right.
why are you thinking that they gonna grant that man no more than 50% of his check? So you sit here and
20%.
think,
20%. She only getting 20%.
right?
You know? She getting 20% and she ain't even getting that because this nigga didn't probably quit his job. He don't want the baby. Because if he did, he would have been came and got that baby.
Yeah, I don't think he was up for that.
Yeah, he wasn't. Like,
No,
he
he
ain't gonna
wasn't up for
change
that.
now because you're making a whole bunch of
Yeah,
videos.
yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I wish he'd have found most of this shit beforehand. I
Right.
just know
And
that
I
much.
and I told my mother, go find me a house. Go find me one. Like, what? Who talk to their mama like that? I'm just saying, if you gonna need your mama, you wouldn't talk to your mama
She
like
ain't
that.
told her mama no shit like that. Sasha had to get off her ass, go get that voucher, and she had a list of houses to pick from.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
true.
luckily she got, what I'm saying, that what she got.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you sit here talking about she bought a house. Come on now. And like I said, that's a townhouse. That's not a house by itself. That's the house next door to it.
And the thing is, okay, you got a car, Sansaray. Good for you. Okay, you got a house, Sansaray. This is normal shit that you should be doing. Like, this is not, your shelter and your transportation are basic things in life.
Right.
This is you're not doing nothing special. You should have been did this shit. You late. You
Too
late.
fucking late.
You late. You
Too
late.
fucking late.
You don't even know how to
But
be
think about it. If she wouldn't have had this baby, she probably would be out there with her mom. Probably still would be out there with her mom.
If Sansaray didn't have this baby, Sansaray could be living her whole lifestyle the way she want to live it in Cali,
Nah,
bust it down.
she will be, she would probably be with her mama because I mean she'd have got put out. You know what I'm saying? The priest would have left her
Yeah,
ass in time before
yeah.
he tagged along with her being homeless.
But the thing is, she don't really realize that even if she would have never got pregnant, Priest still wouldn't have been with her. The
Right.
relationship still would have been over, regardless of the baby or not. He didn't want to be with you. And honestly, like I was saying yesterday, she probably glammed up her POF profile, talking about, she's a personality, she's a
Yeah,
celebrity.
that's what she did.
And he came for that money. Because the thing is,
Nah, I don't think he came for no damn money.
I
Nah,
think he did at first.
nah,
Think about
nah.
it. He
No, no,
not.
no, no, no. I think he probably, seen some potential. Like, oh, okay, this nice, you know what I'm saying? Look good looking, decent chick on her. All
Right,
right. But then you meet in reality, some things kind of probably played on his mind, but he didn't think nothing of it. Because, like
right.
he said, he didn't know the internet ordeal. If he didn't know the internet ordeal,
And it's
everything would
the
snap
thing.
real quick to him.
Right. And the thing is, see, this is the thing. Sansa Ray not 28, she not 18. So the men that she's gonna want, they're not gonna be on that social media shit anyway.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Exactly.
if Sansa Ray finds somebody 10 years her senior, right, that would be like 48, 50. He ain't gonna be on that shit. He not from that generation.
No.
And you're not either. That's the thing. You're not even from that generation. You are acting like you're 20. You're 38. So that means you was born in 1980. So when you were born, the internet wasn't even out yet, as far as publicly. So you in the wrong, you acting like you in a generation before your real generation. That's the sad part. You know, I understand, like, if you was born in the 80s, we don't come from a culture where we put everything out there. We come more from a culture of privacy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we keep everything in house. Like, whatever we going through, we gonna keep that,
But
even on
This the
Facebook.
thing. She could hope she could land, you know what I'm saying, a big YouTube show. You gotta look at the people who she was looking at, and you gotta look at how, like, when Lovely T started off, she started off at the same time as Lovely T did. We all was on her about the same time. Everybody didn't know each other like that, but you know.
Right.
But you know, she started seeing all this growth, and she just didn't know how to go about doing it. That's why she struggled with content. And that's when she always want to collab with people. People like, nah, you know, I'm cool. We, you know, on the same level, or you know, same topic, or whatever the case may be, or I just don't feel you. That's why she goes after them, like, oh, you should be helping me. And she mentioned that in a video.
That what they should be helping each other?
Huh?
What?
No,
what did she say?
She stated that, well, you know, since you sit up here, you know, you talk about I think she directed it towards Tommy and Angel Ramirez one time. She said it in 2 different videos. The one I do remember is the one she directed at Angel Ramirez, Jordan. And she said that you sitting up here talking about, you know what I'm saying, black women this, black women that. You should be trying to help a black woman like me. Yeah, I forgot. I'm like, damn. Like, this man supposed to be obligated to help your ass.
Everybody, right. We're all on this planet to fucking help Sansaray. Basically, exactly. That's how she see it.
Exactly.
We all should, if we're watching her, we should be helping her.
Right. Exactly.
Like, nah, I'm not doing that.
That's why I say, you know, I knew offline that she's more of a giver. But when she comes online, she has this persona of, oh, I'm the man. I'm the you know, I run it.
Okay,
and
what your mama
say? That's why she does what she does.
Your mama cool? Mom.
Uh-huh. What you say?
You cool?
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, my mom, you know, she was getting on me. The guy was over here. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I was like, he was, because one of my sons was going to take him, but I didn't know he had a job interview.
Okay.
So when I realized he had a job interview, I went back to sleep. So I told him he bringing me tomorrow.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I received a few emails from people too, like, Mom, how did it go? I'm not sure if you was one of the people emailed, but I looked at the emails. I said, oh, they're going to be mad at me too. God damn it.
Right. That's why I thought you was gone for them 5 days. I'm like, okay, but I went to your ass. You was asleep. Oh, you had a headache.
Yeah, I had a bad it was a bad.
Yeah. That baby gonna end up cussing her out when he could talk. He gonna end up cussing her out. Yeah, Lil Justice, he gonna cuss her ass out.
Yeah, Justice gonna be. And then when he get older, and he can find out on the internet, it's gonna destroy him.
It is. It really is so true.
I told her this before that baby, before she made a lot of these videos. I like, you need to stop, because he's gonna be able to come to the internet and find all kinds of shit about. She don't care though. See, she don't care about that baby. She don't care about Priest. She don't care about nobody but herself.
Right. Somebody asked about what happened to that job where she was driving around disabled people. She probably got fired from that job.
Yeah, fired and quit. One of the two. Then their income tax check.
Yeah. When income tax check go, everybody quit their job.
Remember, she had 2 jobs. Remember when she lied and said she was driving a big bus too?
She was driving a bus.
to get to the little bus. That's what she did. Yeah.
Oh man, she probably got fired because she YouTubing and them
Yeah,
people fans and shit while she driving.
yeah. And they already knew she was on YouTube because she said that girl was like one of her coworkers was like, stop talking to her because she saw her YouTube video.
Mm.
And yeah, and she was like, don't believe that. Like, whatever.
And now that you say that, that one chick,
Bond,
her
drop the link for Jack, Bond.
Oh, okay.
Justine. I don't know if you ever heard of her. She you can Google. I mean, not Google it. You put his name in the search bar. She got like 30,000 followers, 40,000 probably now. But she got fired from her job because of YouTube.
What?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. She went on a break. Her and another chick, they were sitting there, yeah, our job tripping and blah blah blah. Bitch. I'm like, wow. Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Next you know
Right,
what?
she
2
don't
days
care
later.
about herself.
Yeah,
I still
2
can't
days
wait
later,
to
she had a
she
post.
said, baby crack jokes, man.
Right, somebody, I just love when Justice be cracking jokes. I'm like, you are a fucking loony.
Woo. I gotta go. I'm gonna listen for this shit. While y'all talking, I'm gonna be listening for it.
Back in Irish, yeah, she Sunspray is 38, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's 38.
She got 30. Is she 38 now or 39 by now? Her birthday should be coming up.
She gonna be 39, I think, in June.
June. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Minister Jack.
What up, man? What's up, man? I'm just listening to y'all motherfuckers cook, man.
Hey, Jack.
What's up, man?
Man, what's going on with your girl, Sansa Ray?
Man, I'm just listening to y'all. She ain't been putting out no work, man.
What's up? What's up?
She need to start dropping some shit, man. Like,
she been putting out stuff.
That shit weak, man. That shit, like,
it is weak.
Right, you know. Back when you were doing the God Queen shit, at least, you know what I'm saying? At least you light some fire under niggas. Like, hold on, man.
Right.
The God Queen live, man.
Hi, John Paul.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, she's gonna be 39 soon.
39.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see when she gonna give a tour of the Section 8 house they got.
Probably goes against the agreement.
If it's the one in the picture, if it's the one in the picture, it's a nice, cool spot.
Yeah.
But did y'all hear when she was like, yeah, the most important thing about the house is me having enough space to film, and then Justice, and then Dominique. I'm like, damn, like, you just don't give a fuck about Dominique ass.
They might be house sitting or something.
Hey, he said house sitting. Hell no.
They could.
With that Section 8, though, I don't know how it is everywhere else, but like here in Oregon, Section 8 can be almost anywhere. So, for example, if you got like a high-rise building in downtown Portland, and it's a nice building of 80 units, they got to reserve 2 units for anybody at Section 8 within so many buildings, right? So the government is going to pay, or she's going to pay like, I think like 1/3 or something like that. The government's going to pay the entire rest of the rent to the owner. So therefore, it can either look like a piece of shit, or it could look like, you know, somebody in the middle class, higher up middle classes.
Hold up. So up there, it don't have to be Section 8 approved. That's what you said.
It has to be Section 8 approved. But, you know, if there's a building that's Section 8 approved, they have to reserve 2 units out of all the units out of that whole building for Section 8 renters.
Well, her, as long as it's Section 8 approved, I mean, they only pay up to a max amount. You know, so say like if it's 3 bedrooms, the government would get like $900 for that. If it's like 2 bedrooms, they'll probably get up to like $750. You know, but let's say like if somebody was renting out 5-bedroom, so they get the max of 900, but the tenant have to pay the remainder.
Well, that's not the way it's working here. The way it works here is that they pay up to a third, and we're talking like say Santeray is paying up to a third. The government pays the rest.
Well, it's kind of the same, but it's probably just a little bit, wage wise, it's just a little bit more room.
I've been on Santeray website and seeing all this bullshit she writing.
Oh yeah,
we
she got a hit list.
We talked about that yesterday.
Yeah,
Bomb was reading the whole thing.
God, this bitch is really writing this shit like.
Yes.
You the second dude on her hit list. She got you there on the second dude.
Yeah, you on there too, Jab, somewhere.
No, she brought you up again, Jab?
Oh my God. She got my picture on this shit.
Again?
Red hole.
Man, you forever cursed, Jab. You are forever cursed.
Like, my question is, who writes that much? Like, for you to be
she got hella pictures of me on this motherfucker. Screenshot shouting.
Man, she got it in for you, bro. Boy.
Man, this shit crazy. Like I told you, if I ever see her in the streets, I'm gonna pour a bottle of I'm gonna pour some fucking mop water on her ass.
Shit, I would have asked, goddamn, what did you? I know you didn't fuck her, but damn, you must have hit a nerve on her.
Man, she just picked the right one. Like,
yeah.
See, the beauty know how we play out here. Motherfuckers won't stop roasting you till you ready to fight. Like we just sit there, like literally, you know what I'm saying? You know, like on what was it like on How High when they be like, get him, get your big boiling. Like she didn't think I would stop. Like, no, I'm not gonna stop till you say, okay, I quit.
Yeah, that's what I think she thought about Bomb too.
Yeah, but see, I ain't gonna lie to you.
She thought she could scare Bomb off, but
Bomb is not playing with her.
Right. She didn't know that Bomb is way more.
See, Bomb got free time like a motherfucker. She like, hold up. Bomb,
not only that,
like, oh,
you gotta realize
Bomb
got a lot of years on this shit. So
Bomb got a lot of watch hours and shit. Man, she could get that super chat going. She'd be making a hell of a lot of money.
She sure would. Ebony said, so low income earners are in upscale housing. Yes, low income earners can get upscale housing, Ebony. It's just a lot of people just rather stay in the hood for some reason when they get Section 8, but they have a choice. So they can really live in like really, really nice ass.
They're gonna get in a homosexual relationship. That's what it needs to be like. At this point, men don't fuck with you. You fell off. You got leather titties, a big back. It's time to go ahead and find you a butch.
I think she. I think she.
When she put up that man's body, put her head on that man's body.
What?
She need to find her little man fresh body.
Man's body. She put her head on.
Yeah, y'all missed it last night. That. So basically, that picture that Santeray is in like the pond or the lake or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Hold up.
The one that's photoshopped. That's a man's body.
Where her body's glistening.
It's a man's body though. We figured it out. It's a man's body.
No. Check this out.
The heading of her website say, Priest and Ray, relationship advice, social media, Santeray's video. Priest and Ray, relationship advice. What kind of?
That's the name of the website.
Hold on.
That's on the website now.
Yeah.
Look at this shit for you.
Don't show that pic no more. I know, right?
Hold on. Hold on. Everybody, hold up. Did this just come about, or it's been up there?
What? It's got to be new. That's what the website say.
You know she love to say priest. Take priest name and everything.
Yeah.
Everything leads back to priest.
She keep telling motherfuckers I told priest to stop fucking with. I ain't even talked to that.
This is my thing.
We already know that.
Even if you did, this is my thing. I hate when she be like, I dated priest because everybody was telling me, how you 38 and everybody telling you something?
Right.
How you 38 and everybody telling you something? Why the fuck are you? What's wrong with you?
I think I'm gonna write the screenplay. I think I'm gonna write the screenplay for Sansa Ray, man.
It should be a movie.
This should be a movie. Like, who gonna play Sansa Ray though?
Oh man.
Who we gonna get to play Sansa?
We gotta get Precious, the girl from the.
Oh no! I know exactly who to get to play Sansa Ray.
Who?
Tiffany Haddish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably could. She probably could imitate
definitely
Sansa
play
Ray.
Sansa Ray. Be stupid and raunchy and dumb.
Not raunchy.
Yeah, like you can see, like it did. Like we can start it all. Like it all started one day in Atlanta. You know, said she like she like.
It'd be Sansa Ray getting off the Greyhound bus. It'd be Sansa Ray getting off the Greyhound bus, arriving to Atlanta from Washington D.C. or where the fuck she from.
Hey, Jeff.
The first nigga that complimented and shit. Next thing you know, she had a party.
Yeah. Remember back in the day, 2016, 17, whatever. I started finding all these URLs that she's no longer paying for because she can't keep up the bill.
Yeah.
Sansa.com is gone.
Oh, so maybe that's why she named it Sansa Ray Priest.
Well, okay.
Sansa Ray videos at WordPress.
No, but Sansa.com is taken, but it's not working. It must be on backlog. She ain't paid the bill or something.
Okay, so that means you could buy that then.
No, hold on. You can't buy it right. You can't buy it right away.
Ving Rhames can play Sansa Ray.
Right, Ving Rhames. That's true.
No,
Holiday Heart.
Hold up. We can buy SansaRay.com. Shit, that's a come up. Shit, hold up.
No. SansaRay.com is taken, but if her bill was like due recently, they will take it down. Because this has happened before with her. She had like 2 or 3 different ones within the past couple of years that I'd find, and then all of a sudden you go to it, right, just to see what it says on that website, and then all of a sudden it's like, bill hasn't been paid, whatever. Oop, yep, it no longer exists. It's parked at GoDaddy. She says she hates GoDaddy, but she keeps buying from GoDaddy.
So hold up. That means you could buy it then.
You could put it on back order. It doesn't mean you're going to get it, because if she ends up, begging somebody to say, hey, I got to pay my gas bill.
She gonna beg tonight. She'll be on here tomorrow.
No, fuck that. Hey, let's see how much that is.
It's $69.
That
right
way,
it's $69.
$69.99 right now.
$9.99.
$69.
Hey, I got 25 on it.
Man, I ain't never buying nothing that says something.
We shut our ass down with that because you know why? She got the SansaRay.com.
Hey, you want to know? Y'all want to know a true story that's real fucked up?
Is it about Sansa Ray?
All right, you want to hear a true story that's kind of fucked up?
What?
So I'm out and about. You know what I'm saying? Moving and grooving, doing what I'm doing. And I come across this bad motherfucker today. Light skin and shape. You know what I'm saying? She's a teacher. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She's a teacher in the suburbs. She actually get to make money. So I'm like, okay, chopping it with her. And the bitch told me her name. She was like, yeah, they all call me Sonny. I was like, oh, okay.
Is that a dude?
So I was like, okay, so get to chopping it with her, whatever like that, And the bitch told me her name was Sansa Ray.
You are lying.
I'm dead serious today. I'm dead serious, man.
Are you serious?
She was fine as wine, light skin, all that shit. I just said.
Did you ask her if she was a fan?
I just played it off. I was like, all right, man, it's nice to meet you, man. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I swear to God, dude. I was
you lying. Her name was not Sansa Ray.
Her name was Sansa Ray, but it was spelled S-U-N. Hold on. S-U-N.
Right, that was the devil.
C-E-R.
No. It was spelled way different. Like S-A. It was S-U-N.
R-A-Y.
No, hold on.
C-E-R-E.
So it's S-U-N. S-A-Y.
What? No, not a Y.
S-A-Y-R-A-Y. Or something like that. It was. I'm telling you, I'm not. Why am I lying?
You lying? Shut up.
Hold on.
Shut up.
Hold up. Let me figure it out.
Sansa Ray gonna get your ass jabbed. She gonna get you.
All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all later.
Like, you know, she was giving me rhythm, but I'm like, man.
I wanted to ask him, when did Sansa Ray started claiming to be a minister? But my first time hearing that is
I'm a minister.
You don't remember she claimed she was a minister and a senator?
She said she was a minister. She was a counselor.
Okay, it felt like it was spelled Sun Sa Ray.
Oh, Sun Sa Ray, yeah.
That's how that. She was like Jamaican or something.
Sun Sa Ray. Sun Sa Ray.
Fuck me up. And I'm like, man, this would be real fucked up if I really start rocking with this motherfucker. And you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers be like, what's up with this guy, man? Like,
they were racist that you was stalking Sansa Ray.
Yeah, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just fall back because like this is just weird.
Damn, you had to curb because I asked for Sansa Ray.
I'm talking about Joe. It was good rhythm, finding a motherfucker.
Let me ask you a question. Did a pussy sting?
No. You can eat noodles off this pussy. I could tell by her fingernails pussy smell good. I could tell by her finger. She was very dainty. She was very dainty. Like I was like, man, I can't even take her to Buffalo Wings. I gotta really sit down and chop it with her. I gotta really, you know. But I'm like, man, hold on, man. Niggas gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Like out of all the names in the world,
they would.
Well, okay, I got one more question.
Like, yeah, my nickname is Sonny. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm thinking like, you know, I wasn't thinking about it like that, and they'll say it, and then like, you know, somebody said the name, and I'm just looking like, what the fuck? Because you know, I don't.
If somebody face Sansa Ray in public, I would duck, my nigga.
What the fuck? So you know, I don't be, you know, because the beauty know me. I don't be in the streets. I don't be in the streets meeting with that shit, telling motherfuckers like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I want to be cool. You know, motherfuckers be spotting me and shit like, hey, ain't you? I'll be like, oh, yeah. But
did she say you just got in a spiritual relationship?
Motherfucker said my heart dropped.
I know your heart dropped when you heard the name Sansa Ray being yelled. That's like a bullet. I'm in the right action.
What? I was like, oh, she's like, yeah, they call me Sonny. I was like, oh, okay. So I had to fade. I had to I had to ghost. I had to fade off, you know, and I had to play it real cool. Man, it was nice meeting you, man. You know what I'm saying? You know,
she probably like, damn, why is that you know she confused right now, right?
Man.
Oh, girl confused, like
yeah, man, you know
what happened?
I'm like, man, I be up here all the time, man. You know, I see you around and stuff, man. I gotta make a move.
Yeah, she like, what?
I play just like that.
She ain't gonna never know the real reason why you couldn't holler at her.
Nope.
That's crazy.
Had to let that go. Had to let that go.
Wow. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Yep. I mean, I could never imagine meeting another Sansa Ray.
You know what? This is the third one. I met another one.
So is this like a pop? I mean, this is like a normal name.
Yeah, it's a normal name.
I met another one.
I got a cousin named Sansa Ray.
Wow, I've never heard his name until Sansa Ray page.
Now I met another one. I wasn't hollering at her. She came in the spot with a dude I know, and this was like his new chick, but she had like 3 kids, but she just had got her body done. And her name was Sansa Ray, and she had got her ass did in the DR, and This motherfucker was cold. I was like, damn. and like, like the nigga ain't know, what I do and shit. So he just sitting there like, yeah, man, my girl saw spray over here looking crazy with it and shit. I'm like, yeah. I'm sitting over here like sipping on my motherfucking water. Like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, Sasha Ray's looking good, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, man, they got Sasha Ray's in Chicago? I got to get out of here. These hoes spread like AIDS, man.
Sansa Reyes for you, Jack.
But nah, this one fucked me up today though, because I was ready to swipe the Amex for this one. She was ready. Okay. Okay.
You say Sansa Ray got you all on her page?
Oh my God, this goofball. I'm like, damn. I'm looking at my pictures though. I'm getting chubby. I need to get back in this gym. She got the good pictures.
Oh, Sansa Ray is crazy, y'all. She crazy.
I'm trying to find this goddamn. I'm looking just through the chat, and if I see somebody say Justin crack jokes,
hey,
I'm trying to see somebody say, huh?
Go to 32. That's what somebody in the chat said.
Oh, 32?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. But I'm still
in the middle.
I'm over here looking my ass off. Let me see. Okay, 34.
Yeah, I heard her when she said it. She was funny.
Hey, Beauty.
What?
And I was in your neck of the woods.
Oh, well, of course you ran into a good-looking girl, but I don't, know about that Sansa Ray shit. I don't know about that.
They out there by your head.
No, we don't do the Ray Rays over here. No.
It was Ray Ray. Ray Ray was
good. We good.
But truthfully, I thought she was a personal trainer or something, though. This motherfucker was in shape.
You say she was a teacher?
Yeah. A gym teacher.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's why she in shape then.
Yeah. That motherfucker was cold.
Well, too bad.
I had to get up out of there.
You just like you sped off, nigga.
Ooh. Her name is Curse.
Wow. Yeah. Y'all, did you see Sansa Ray? She losing her hair in the front for real?
Hold on, let me tell you.
I don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
She need to lose some weight in the front.
It's hard. And then I don't like him. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm completely.
Turn it up, Bon.
Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for it to get there, and then I'm telling.
Oh, we still got to get on Cynthia G ass. I was roasting her ass this morning.
You what?
Yeah, I had to cook her ass this morning.
What are you doing?
She over here trying to talk about niggas who got degrees and call niggas educated lames and shit when she got a baby by the motherfucking raggediest nigga.
What?
Trying to talk about these men don't build in the community. What the fuck does your nigga build besides baby mama?
This is true.
Y'all be going crazy over that Henny dick, man. Y'all gotta stop that shit.
What's Henny dick? Niggas who drink Hennessy?
Niggas who drink Hennessy and smoke blunts. and raw y'all with them socks with the one hole in it.
Don't say y'all. I don't know nothing about that.
That raw life.
I ain't never flying out for some Hennessy dick, okay?
She flew out for Hennessy dick?
They don't live in the same state, or they didn't.
Oh my God, what a goof!
That's what I'm saying. That's what.
She flew out to fuck a nigga and get pregnant by a nigga she never met in her life.
Oh, Lord. I heard.
Then her best friend.
The girl.
The best friend is a bitch that she never even touched in real life.
What you talking?
Y'all ready?
Fucking clown.
Y'all ready? Here we go.
Yeah.
It's like such a cutie. I mean, my son is so happy. Like, you know how, I don't know if you guys know this. You know, if you see like babies, they're like sad, you can like tell they're sad. And then you see babies who are well taken care of, and then you see babies who just cry and cry and cry and cry. Like, you can hear in their cry that something is like deeply wrong with them. My son is not like that. Like, my son is so joyful. Like he tells jokes. He's a jokester. That one. Like
Oh my God.
and he gets a lot of stuff from his dad. Actually, like
That girl said he tells jokes. This baby can't even.
What the motherfucking joke say?
Right. He's telling jokes, really?
He can't even talk.
You could tell she was the type of motherfucker who used to talk to her dolls when she was little.
Yeah. That's why she loved her dogs. So she was more sad about leaving her dogs than she was
No, I'm
about
talking
leaving her
about
own
dolls.
dogs.
Barbie
Dogs.
dolls. She used to have full-blown conversations with teddy bears and shit.
Yeah, but it's okay to have a conversation with your dogs. It's when your motherfucking dogs have conversations with you. Is when it. Okay, when she thought the motherfucker was talking back to her.
She be having arguments with her dolls. Her mama come in the room. What's going on? This bitch keep talking to me. She going off on the doll and shit.
I said that earlier. I said she be having sex dolls over there, dressing them and shit, having conversations with them. I don't understand. And then somebody told us that goofy laugh. That's when she's about to tell her a big ass. She did that laugh, and then she said, "My son tells jokes. He's a jokester." What?
He say, "Hey, mom, you want to hear something funny? You're not a single mom."
Oh yeah. He probably said something smell like fish, and she'd be like, "Oh boy, stop being so funny." Serious. Something stink, mama. Something stink.
You and daddy getting back together.
Damn, y'all. God damn.
Oh, you're a riot.
Right. You should say he's a joke. What a jokester he is. Like, what the fuck?
Mr. KTU made a video asking Sasha Ray to stop attacking him.
He need to put his foot in her ass.
Yeah, he needs to. There's something wrong with that dude, though. Come on now, let's be honest.
What's wrong with him?
That dude over there.
I think he tried to take the high road.
Yeah, he trying to take a high road, but it ain't working for him. She's stepping all over him.
Yeah, he needs to go ahead and put a pouncing on the ass. I don't know if that's saved or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if a nigga ain't cursing at me, I ain't gonna curse at them. So,
Right. She did say Sansa Ray say she been looking for their marriage license, but she can't find it.
Who marriage license?
She's looking for Priest and Sonya marriage license because when she be looking up Sonya and paying for her information, she can't never find nothing that say she married to Priest.
Oh Lord.
That's what she said.
She over there. One motherfucker who ain't married. Yo ass.
I know that's right.
Fuck ass out of here. Nigga ain't married her ass.
Even if they're not really, really, really married, right?
He ain't married your ass.
He wasn't able to get him from her.
Right.
He never called Sonya his spiritual wife.
Right, and he never called Sansa Ray his spiritual wife neither.
Right.
So, she the only one that's saying that shit.
She got a spiritual Section 8 house.
In a spiritual car.
She ain't showing no new pictures of her house yet? God damn.
Nah, but if you making $10,000 a month, that house should be already set.
No, that's right.
Okay. That home decor should already be laid if you're making $10,000 a month.
If she was in that house by now, she'll be okay sitting on the floor in front of that fireplace making her video. Y'all know that's true.
Yeah.
It was a nice little crib. She would sit on the floor and say, "Y'all, I ain't got my stuff yet." She'd be like, "But we moving in slowly." And instead of sitting in that bum ass car, sitting in other people's
I wonder what Jackie smell like.
I don't want to know.
She said insulin. Or whatever that smells like.
Yeah, she said her mom smelled like insulin. And then she don't take a bath every 3 days, her and her sister.
Oh my God.
She did say sometimes on her live she be saying she got a boyfriend, but then I don't know what the fuck. She was like, I have a boyfriend and Yeah, you guys will never know, or something she said today. I'm just like, or yesterday.
Why would she tell us and then tell us what we'll never know?
She
Right.
met that nigga on Tinder this time.
Right, she upgraded.
Oh, she went from plenty of fish to tender. She figured he gonna be tender, loving, and caring.
Tender fish.
Right, where's the baby at when she be out and about with the mama, right?
Yep.
She said she don't give a shit.
Yeah, she don't give a shit. So she don't care nothing about that baby. Cause that baby could be right there in the back seat while she doing what she doing. Wait.
What?
She don't care. What you was about to say about Cynthia G Jack?
Yeah, she's a goofy, man.
Oh.
Like she really believes that she's qualified to be critiquing these niggas the way she do. You waited your whole life to finally pick a nigga like this to bring a baby in the world with. What a choice.
And so you saying she was getting on the niggas with the degrees and shit?
Yeah, she's saying these niggas, these educated lames don't build anything in the black community. They look down and this and this. I'm like, man, that's the same shit these bitches been saying for the longest. Do you even have a degree? They always used to say that shit. See, now the tables are turned. You know what I'm saying? Once they have these babies by these raggedy niggas, they gotta find some way to justify these niggas and make it seem like it's not so bad. Notice how she constantly try to defend this nigga, but behind the scenes be talking big shit about this nigga, but gotta defend him openly. So she don't look like he's that bad. He's a great father. How the fuck can a nigga be a great father with kids in every damn state?
Right.
Man, man, y'all know me, man. When I do the shows, I break down the math on how much it costs to raise one kid.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I told y'all that shit on average is $18,000?
Yeah. Right.
Tax-free money. That's not even saying you love your kid. That's just saying I'm gonna do the bare minimum to get you out the crib till you 18.
Mm-hmm.
Food, clothing, shelter, a motherfucker. Not nothing extra. So if you really love your kid, maybe you say $25,000 you spend on your kid every year. You got 7 of these motherfuckers. Who the fuck are you, nigga?
Right, bro.
This nigga must be the motherfucking. This nigga must be $300,000 a year. Fucking hoes like that. Come on, man. And then not to mention. Come on, man. You can't tell me that nigga. You can't tell me not one of them 5 bitches got that nigga on child support.
Right.
And this is another thing. I'm gonna do a show about this shit too. I'm tired of motherfuckers talking about how good of a parent they is. You're not gonna find out how good of a parent you are until your fucking kids tell you.
That's right.
I don't want to hear that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, I'm a great mother. I'm a great mother. These kids grow up, man. My mother wasn't shit. That's the real answer.
That's the real answer. You right.
Like, these hoes get these kids Jordans, take good pictures and shit, and we talking all that shit about good parenting, man. Sasha Ray is a horrible mother. I'm glad. I'm glad I never had no bitch like that pregnant. Man.
Yeah. But she always talking about how good of a mother she is.
Yep.
Man.
She don't even have her daughter want to talk about being a good mother.
That's right. This is what she said. She said her and the first baby daddy got into it the other day.
How can you be a good mother without custody?
She did. She said me and my baby daddy had an argument and he was on some fuck shit or something. But then they switched the subject, and that's how real men handle business. I'm just like, why don't you go be with his ass then? He don't want you.
He don't want you after having a baby by that musty nigga.
Right. He didn't want you after you had his own child. Because this is my thing. Was her and that baby daddy fucking while she was living with him? We ain't never addressed that.
Uh-oh. She said no.
I don't believe it because Sansa Ray a hoe.
Yeah.
But he might not want it. Like if she's smelling up his house, you know what I mean? Some men not gonna deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
So I can tell you, if he wasn't having sex with her, that means she really smelled bad.
Right.
I can't imagine me staying with some man and he not trying to get some at least once in a blue moon. You know what I mean?
Right,
you know, like
right.
When you got a pot of greens, and the next day you throw the greens in the refrigerator. The next day you want to eat some greens, and you pop that lid off. That's how a pussy smells.
Oh,
that's like garbage.
More greens, God damn.
You got the greens and the motherfucking smoked turkey necks in there, but you talking about the next day though. When you open up the pot, fresh out the refrigerator to go get you to scoop you, make your little bowl. That smell, smell that's coming out of that pot. That's when she peel them drawers off.
But so right, because I'm like, I don't know about this baby daddy story, y'all. About them living together. I don't know. I think they was fucking. I just don't see no woman. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see her like
about seeing no woman in the house. I don't see no nigga let no bitch live in a house that he don't got access to that pussy. You know,
right?
Even if he going out kicking it, you know what I'm saying? He fucking other hoes and shit like that. His other bitch on bullshit. He off the
right. Last resort, at least.
Yeah, last resort. I'm coming home. You know, I'm gonna bang that up. What you mean, bitch? You don't pay no rent around here. You better suck some dick like you're trying to live.
That's just too much. But yeah, like
better suck the soul.
I think they was fucking. I think they was fucking. Cause it just to me that just don't make no sense.
Motherfucker that's always ashy. She strike me as the type of motherfucker that's always ashy.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. She said she hate lotion on the video. She said she hate using lotion.
Yeah, I remember she don't that ashy ass booty she had. I'm like, why your booty so ashy?
I remember you posted that shit. I remember that.
Ashy booty ass bitch.
Yeah, booty ash. I don't know. the baby daddy adopted Sansaray. That's true though. He basically did, and that's probably who she need to be with if he would take her back. Cause ain't nobody gonna take care of her like her baby daddy did.
That nigga was an idiot, but
right. Oh yeah, he was a corporate thug. He was selling drugs, and I'm just like,
I would be her ass, bitch. Why are you telling motherfuckers? You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. See, that's how I know he wasn't selling no drugs. Because by now he would have been pulled up and beat her ass for telling the whole grit.
Right. And my thing is, what was they arguing about? It's probably they was arguing about Dominique.
That's the only thing they can argue about.
Right. He probably when the fuck you gonna give me some money or something?
You bum bitch. You on the internet capping. Don't make me start a YouTube page.
Right. He probably calling her for some damn child support. Like, bitch, where the fuck is my money?
That nigga, man, I swear to God, man. It'll just, man, the summer will be lit if him and Priest start YouTube page.
Oh, that would be classic. That would be so funny.
Man, that shit just be off the chain, man. And watch these niggas be like, oh, so listen to this, man. Let me tell you about this bitch. Be like, yep. You're getting cooked. You're getting fried.
Yep, they was arguing about Dominique ass.
Yeah, because the little hoe probably pregnant.
Right. Because what they arguing about?
The little dick sucker got caught with some condoms.
Right, she been got caught with condoms, and remember, and he was snapping on Sansaray, and Sansaray was like, "I gave her those condoms
so she can fuck."
Right. When she told that story, I'm like, "Is this bitch for real? Yep. Is she for real? Like, that's how the dad found out."
Yep, that's your girl.
Shut up.
I remember you,
I remember you nigga. That was your girl. That was your
Shit.
girl first. Okay.
Hey, you know, motherfucker. Once motherfuckers say something that's lit, I'm cooking their ass, frying, grease to the pan.
Hell no.
And nah, Cynthia G need to take that wig off though, my nigga.
I can't believe people watch her with that wig on. Like,
no, I can't believe people watch it with the way she sounds.
And yeah, and like she don't really like a black person. I mean, I know she black, but not saying that she don't look like she not black, but she just don't look like nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, I just can't.
You look like
she don't
sex dolls. Bomb.
Right? Somebody did say she look like a sex doll, like a bootleg sex doll.
Yeah, like a 79th Street sex doll.
Right, with a synthetic, like, why?
Yeah.
I know she can afford a better wig.
With like a mid-K
mid-K beauty supply.
Mid-K beauty supply store wig.
Oh, somebody said, Ebony said, worst voice, Cynthia or Sansaray. Oh.
I'm gonna go with God. Oh man,
that's hard.
Yeah, let me think about that one. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let's play them and see. Let's play them.
Right, they do both got some annoying ass voices.
Like I be listening to Bomb be like trying to watch a video, be like, okay, I'm trying to get this part. She be like, I can't listen to this bitch. This bitch, would you shut up? She like, hey yo, who told Sasha Ray her life was interesting at this point? She be talking like she can really vlog about like bullshit. Like you're not interested. You need to have a topic.
Right, and everything leads back to Priest. Everything leads back to Priest.
Like yo,
me and Priest.
These motherfuckers are sitting around. Yo, you look at the videos of them in the hotel. These motherfuckers was drinking Behringer wine and cooking oodles and noodles on.
Yes, it looks so impoverished. I was like, why is she showing us this? And the thing is, he looked uncomfortable. Why would you make him do that? You know what I'm saying? He's not that sharp. You know what I'm saying? So like, why would you? So he telling you, he not saying it in words, but he's saying it in body language. Like he don't want to do this shit. You don't even care, and that's how you lost your man, who was actually somebody's husband, but whatever.
Oh my God. Let's see. Let's see if we can find some. I'm gonna find some Cynthia G. Her goofy voice ass.
So she's saying that. So what's she saying about her own man? Why she talking about? Because it's. I mean, like.
Well, let's find out. Hold on.
Okay.
Hopefully, this ain't one of these bloggers. Who the fuck is YouTube Stephanie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's got to be a blogger. Damn, she is whack. Some of these, like, why did this nigga fuck her? Like, bruh, jerk off.
Yeah, right. But Bomb said it. They was probably having virtual sex or whatever. Didn't you say that, Bomb? Having video sex. They was sexting.
You get to smashing this bitch and that damn wig fall off it. Niggas just be this
the thing that be killing me about the wig. She put a headband around it. That shit irritates me. Like, why the fuck do you have a headband around a fucking wig? Like, I hate that shit.
This is what let me know that niggas will fuck anything. Anything.
Man.
Come on, man. Like, seriously, I'd rather jerk off. Like, this is horrible. Give me a fat bitch any day over this motherfucker. Give me a jolly round bitch over this bitch. Face alone. This bitch look like, what's that nigga, man? what's that nigga, man? He played Joanna Man.
You talking about Pretty Ricky?
Yeah. Chicken Man off of Thin Line. She looked like a Chicken Man off Thin Line, man. And yo, and this is the crazy part about it. This nigga flew this bitch out.
She might have paid for that. She might have been that thirsty that she might have paid.
God. Yo, I will give her this. She's a better version of Sansa Ray because at least she making money.
Okay.
She making money. She ain't broke. She ain't been on here broke as hell. You know what I'm saying? But she did fly out to get pregnant. What a fucking idiot.
They still want to know who? Cynthia G or Sansa Ray, Jack?
Let's see. Oh my God. This bitch got the nerve to have commercials. Yo, they be monetizing this dumb shit Cynthia G be putting out.
This video clip that was sent to me about Kim Kardashian and her saying that her son Northwest, he would like to man on, but and if you go to, I'm going to play the clip really quickly, and then if you go to the comments and look at the comment section of people based on her reaction, you will see how strange this is of reaction. But let's look at this little clip really quickly.
I would say Sansa Ray.
You're lying.
I'm almost leaning towards Cynthia G.
Well, because you know what? Because I can't see she sounds better when you can't see her.
She looks better when you can't see her.
Right. So you imagine her being somebody else with that voice.
Of it.
Sansa Ray.
Spreading rumors. Okay, well, where's your receipts? I just want to know where Tariq's receipts are.
Yeah, that's bad.
I wonder how much of what Tariq said he can prove. I wonder if he can prove it. I wonder how much he can prove. I wonder if he can prove that I'm a bed witch. Okay?
Hey, if you see it, hold on, you gotta see this face. Could I screen share?
Yeah, but I bet you he can't, but I can prove that he said he'll raise the European flag in the bedroom. I can prove that he said he was a pimp. I can prove that he encouraged Black women to go get abortions.
Encourage your ass to fuck up,
that
bitch.
I bet I can prove that he falsely claimed that I have cancer, which is because that's a diss to the Cancer Society more so than me.
So she don't have cancer?
Why
is she wearing that wig?
And it's a diss to everybody who actually is suffering from cancer. And this is who y'all sit up and y'all say he's a killer of the community. And y'all say this man is pro-Black.
Can you see this?
He sits up in a house with a white.
Can you see this?
No, I can't see nothing.
How you guys see it?
You should be able to see it. I presented it to everybody. Can y'all see
it?
Oh,
okay, yeah. Okay, I can see it. Go ahead.
Oh, man, you done fucked it up, man.
Display it.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. We done took over bomb shit. She gonna be mad.
Dude, I'm right here. I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm the one who presented it so they can see it for you.
Can you see this shit?
Yeah, we can see it. I can see it.
All right, let me go over here and press play. But I'm just saying, look at this fucking look at the skeletal structure of this motherfucker.
And as he sits up in LA and does nothing about the amounts of gentrification,
hold up. See, this is why I don't like this bitch. What the fuck is Tariq Nasheed going to do about gentrification in LA? Like, really?
That's what she mad about? That's what she...
No, she always throw out some shit like this. She's throwing out shit like, what do you men build? What do you want built? You know what I'm saying? Me and my daddy built rooms in houses. Like,
Right.
Bitch, what do you want built? You know, like I hate when these conscious niggas throw the word build out.
Uh-huh.
I hate that. What the fuck? I'm not, look, listen, man.
It's like, tell me what the fuck
go out here and start looking for land and what you want us to build us. Oh, how about this? We build a center for single mom. That's what you want. Like, yo, these niggas be throwing this shit. They haven't built anything. Let me tell you what Pookie and Ray Ray built. Pookie and Ray Ray built babies in your pussy. How about it?
Jeff,
shut the fuck out of here.
I just don't understand why she got this headband on. I just don't understand. So she's saying she doesn't.
I don't want to hear shit about building from motherfucker in a crummy apartment, man. I'm not about to tell you no shit like that. Build your credit. You know what we doing? We're building our credit, motherfucker. How about that? Build your credit, bitch.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
I think it's her makeup too. She got on like dead man's makeup.
Tariq stay in probably $2 million house. And this bitch talking about what have you built? Bitch,
wow.
You ain't built a gingerbread house. You're the apartment. The fuck out of here.
I don't think she moved because that's the same apartment she been in. That's the same apartment because don't she live on the West Coast? She live in Seattle.
Probably on Section 8 in Seattle.
She is not on Section 8, Jack.
He on Section 8. Just think about this.
Jack, she ain't had the baby yet. She didn't have the baby yet.
This bitch ain't had a job in 3 years.
I did see a video where she's saying she got some white people had fired her from her job or something. That's when she was hating on white people.
If she looked better, she probably could have kept her job. That's just me. That's me.
I just don't understand this headband on the wig. I mean, I just think that's just doing too much. That's just not appropriate. If you're gonna wear a wig, wear a wig. If you're gonna wear a headband, wear a fucking headband with your own hair. Don't wear a headband and a wig. That's just too much.
This is the only bitch that I know who has, when she sneezes, she got to hold her hand on top of her head before she finishes sneezing. I'm serious, bro. She gotta hold her head. She gotta hold her head on her helmet. Cause if she sneezes, that motherfucker flying off. She got her shit tilted to the right. I know she folks.
All day.
She got a folks wig. Folks now.
So she mad. Okay, so she mad at Tyreek right now. Okay.
Women and cool now. He knows it because you can't give an example of one that actually is. He can't give an example of one that actually is. But
that's everything.
Oh my God, look at all that makeup.
I be trying to understand the psyche of niggas, man. Like this, you know, this looked like a creature from the north side of Chicago.
You know what, Jack? I'm gonna fuck you up.
And you know about that north side of Chicago. This looked like a creature. Like
she do like one of the cartoon.
This nigga, I wouldn't be surprised if you told me this nigga 6'3". I could believe it.
Yeah.
She looked like a 6'3" nigga used to play center for the what is it, Chicago Sky?
She look like Juwanna Man.
I'm telling you. I'm gonna pull up Juwanna Man.
Yeah, she look like Juwanna Man. Yeah, that makeup is just like it don't even match.
I ain't gonna lie, I have a crush on Vivica Fox, man, before she started looking all fucked up.
Well, Vivica Fox was pretty back in the day.
Oh yeah. And I definitely
Jamal Jeffries was living a turned into a nightmare.
Yeah, I just saw you on the big picture, man. That movie so flyers.
To play ball game, got only one option to play.
Miguel Nunes.
You not about to tell me that ain't Cynthia.
That is Cynthia G.
You not about to tell me this ain't Cynthia G. You better stop. You better start in the cut.
Oh wait, that is. Look at that.
The headband and everything.
That look just like her. That's a shame.
Not the headband. Oh my god.
Bloody, the headband and everything. God damn.
But why you do it?
I do it. That's your work. That's all you.
You are wrong, man.
So okay, so do she plan on being with her baby daddy, or like what? Why she complaining about men that's not building anything? What's she doing with her baby daddy?
Shit, I don't know.
Joanna
Man.
Joanna man.
Yes, Joanna man.
Whatever.
You not about to tell me that this ain't white supremacy.
Maybe she.
Hey, yo, I gotta screenshot this.
That's crazy.
Oh, look at that! Oh my god!
That's gonna be that's the next time she want to clap at me. She trying to send her little subliminals, but one thing about me, I got jokes. Let me get my motherfucking yep. We're gonna get this clip right here. Photoshop.
Not the camera clip.
Oh yeah. You know, we got screen on the Mac, man.
You did. You created me. You're my age.
Oh, I get this photo too. Hold on, G. Oh man. Shout out to Cynthia G, man. You do your thing, my nigga. This is fucked up.
Somebody. Man, hot dogs.
Hold on.
It does look like her.
You not like. This is not like a. Come on, bruh. This ain't like a joke.
Like, and the headband, guys.
This is. Let me get a picture of this real quick, in case niggas want some smoke. In case a nigga got something to say. He's acting like a child. Yeah, all right, bitch. I got something for you. Headband shorty.
Damn.
I'm telling you, though. I was like, man, this motherfucker look just like something, man.
She's all that in a Hot Wheel track.
Somebody said, I don't believe that dude pregnant.
You know what? You are one tall glass of water, and I'm telling you straight up, I'm thirsty.
Oh, Genuine was in that movie. That's the white man that fired her.
Come on, bro.
They tripping in the chat.
These motherfuckers, man.
Now he's discovering.
Oh my God, Lord, what are you doing? Taking a shower, aren't you?
He's in a whole new league.
Look at you. Got it up, Victoria's Secret. Well, the secrets I have.
Oh man, you see what the roll is?
You a man posing as a woman. She was a girlfriend. You look so beautiful. Sign me that. Country got you crazy.
Oh my God. Oh man, y'all did us
Not
up.
Tommy Davidson.
Okay. Now let's look at some Ray Ray. Hey Ray Ray.
Oh shit! They
Man,
come the
that
whole
shit,
way.
that shit fucked me up, man. Why she couldn't have a name like, you know, like
Yeah,
Tyra,
God is trying to tell
you
you
know,
something.
you know, Rima, something. I don't know. Just give me any name. Why that name?
That's
Why
the
the
name. Sansa, I'm telling you, Sansa Ray put a little something on you. She do
kick
that.
my ass? Cause you be always calling me like, you ain't see her weave. I'm like, man. She's like, yeah, you don't be knowing that's a weave. I thought that was her.
Yeah, I'll be mad, Jap. She
You call-
cannot have a
call-
receding hairline and then have a full head of hair, Jap. You have to know, like, you have to know weaves, Jap. You gotta know, but because you can't be out here getting fooled. If you think Sansa Ray got hair, you're crazy. Oh yes, that efforting video. It's like she just learned that word.
Which one?
I think she just learned that word like that day.
Which one you want me to play?
Which one you want? I don't know. The latest one, I guess.
Which one she looks the worst in?
Oh, the one when she had that. Oh, I think she may have took it down when she had that straight weave, and it was grease to her head. Oh, that shit. I think she
Grease
took
to her head.
Yes, it was
Where
grease
was
to
she?
her
Was
head.
she in the car or what was she doing?
She was sitting in the car. Okay, she took it down. Look at the one with where she had the steering wheel. Just that little straight looking weave.
It's bomb left.
Huh?
Wow.
We've always loved horror. It's just that horror hasn't always loved us.
Big cat.
No, somebody said no. Play the one she made $1,000 of YouTube.
Okay. How I made money by
Yes, it's the one with the straight way. It look kind of cute right there.
claiming other people's kids. How I made money on my income tax.
Oh God, not the Kiss the Sky video.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, it's your girl Sansa right here.
Yo, that shit, y'all gotta tell me that shit. Hey man, that shit gotta throw me off, man. y'all gotta tell me, man, prepare myself, man. I wasn't prepared for this shit.
Why did she, what the fuck? Why did she do that to herself? Like that
Bitch look like a goddamn gypsy, man. What?
Right.
Bitch look like she read tarot cards, man.
Like,
oh my God.
This is purely something's mentally wrong with her. Like, why is she acting like now she's like a Indian woman?
I was about how I manifested $1,400 and
hey, I don't know if y'all ever caught that one thing she said. She's so fucking stupid. She say, "I'm a Buddhist and I don't pray."
No, Cynthia. This is not Cynthia. This is not Sansa Ray's real hair in this video. This is also a wig. That's not, so no. She has a little bit of hair, okay, but that's not her hair.
And really had a lot to do with some stuff I consume on a day-to-day basis. You guys know I'm really heavy into the law of attraction and physics, and these things actually help my life when I do prayer and meditation. I'm consistent.
All right. You just caught that, right?
Right, prayer and meditation.
Now, Bomb. Is Bomb there? Where's Bomb?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, that right there, the wig she got on, that's the one she was flaunting that one time.
Right, that's the one she was rocking. Yeah, that's the one she was rocking around New Year's. Yes, STL.
Did you catch that part before when she used to say, "I'm a Buddhist and we don't pray"?
Right. Yeah, she used to say that all the time in her videos.
Now, what did she say right here?
law of attraction and metaphysics. And these actually help my life when I do prayer and meditation. I'm consistently in a good place.
She always say, I'm a Buddhist, I don't pray. We as Buddhists
meditate.
Meditation.
Right. That's what she said. She said they meditate.
Now you praying. You stupid hoe.
So improve what I really stuff is that I did go through a period of time where I was working excessively.
Working excessively? Yo.
How you working excessively and your ass is sitting in the park with a motherfucking...
You unemployed.
Your ass sitting in the park at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, she got happy because she got a income tax check.
Right, that's the day she got them taxes dropped, baby.
Right,
and she claimed Dominique and she claimed Justice. And she told the baby daddy that she was gonna give him half on it, and that's why he called her ass and went off on her today.
In the chat room, hashtag unfucking. I just want to see how that is a word. Unfucking employed. You've been unfucking employed. How the fuck sexual work? You're unfucking employed. You're unfucking.
And it was just horrible. I was like, I'm working myself too hard.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you though. The only reason why we're playing both of these is to decide who's got the worst.
Right. See, that's not the one. Because she's trying to be spiritual. She don't really go up and down with her voice.
Okay, so let's do the $550.
Yeah, that's the one we need to do. I don't know if she still got that one up though.
Somebody got it up. $550.
Yeah, that's when she have a breakdown. That's when her voice changes.
Bomb be on her ass, bro.
Like let me tell you something. I need $505 right fuck now. And if I
hashtag right the fuck now. Unfucking employed and right the fuck now.
Tell you why I need it, you're gonna like the fuck?
Right. We gonna be like the fuck, but you never told us how you need it.
Yeah, so I'm the fuck.
Because I had lost of words. She ain't know a lot of me come up with.
Right.
Took the words right out my mouth. The fuck.
I literally need $505 fuck now.
Right.
Damn.
Now.
Who? Wow.
$505. I have 35,000 subscribers, and I can't even on a good day when I'm doing the fifth shit get over 50 people to watch my live stream.
That God is trying to tell you. God is trying to tell you. $5.
Hey, Lord Gaelic.
And if I tell you why I need it, you're gonna be like, the fuck?
You're gonna be like, the fuck? Like,
hey, Mom is vicious with these edits, man. I'm gonna stay on her good side because I don't got the time to cut my shit up and roast myself, man. I'll be roasted, motherfucker.
How you go? Okay, so this is my thing. How you go from needing 505 2.5 months ago or 3 months ago, whenever it was, to making $10,000,
$500,000?
Right, but this. Oh, did y'all peep that one video where she was talking about how much money she got, and then Mark hopped into the motherfucking live, and I guess Mark had let her borrow some money and shit. And she was on there bragging about how much money she got. And then Mark jumped on the live and she like, oh, yeah, Mark, I got you, Mark. I'm going to pay you back, Mark. Da-da-da-da. I love you, Mark. And that's when she made that song, I Love Mark. I was like, this bitch is
she
crazy.
Made a song, I Love Mark.
It was like, I love Mark. I love Mark. I love Mark.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah,
You got,
I remember that.
hey,
Yep, because
Whoever that
he
Mark
jumped in
dude
her check.
is,
She was bragging. She was bragging because motherfuckers and gave her money. Her income tax check hit. You know what I'm saying? She might have got that link
exactly.
or whatever, and you know that food stamp. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I got so much money. I'm doing so good." And then Mark jumped in the chat, and she was like, she aired her words real fast, like, "I'm gonna pay you, Mark." And it's somebody else who helps me, and he's just like Preeta's father. It's somebody else that helps
Lie.
me, like Mark. That's what she was saying.
Whoever
So
that
she
Mark dude
also
is,
Mark. So Mark then gave her ass some money.
yeah.
Okay, right. She thinks we stupid.
No. I was gonna say whoever that Mark dude is.
$505 right the fucking.
What you say, STL?
Whoever that Mark dude is, he gotta be, he gotta be an attractive dude. He gotta be.
Yeah, he probably cause she gained to him.
Right.
She was like, "Oh yeah, Mark, I'm gonna pay you back, Mark."
Listen to this.
I literally need 500.
That should be the background of your next session, Jap. Just have this playing in the background, slow motion. That's her real voice. Shit.
But it's wild.
35,000
But the thing is, this is how her voice really sound without the shit.
Some positive shit.
Bomb ain't right.
35,000 subscribers, and I can't.
Because you bought them subscribers.
What it means to be a real woman by Sansa. Oh, what is this on her head, buddy?
That's what Mom was saying. It's a unicorn. Mom, whoa! What is that?
Heading to the Fisherman's Wharf. If you're in San Francisco,
She's going to Cynthia G.
I don't know what the Fisherman's Wharf is, but the Fisherman's Wharf is like a place where, you know, you've been to the wharf. If you live anywhere near the ocean or a bay or something like that, you know what the wharf is. You guys know I'm originally from. Let me turn down Drake.
It's like a retired
I
stripper.
know where I holla at. You don't let me one back. Right now, I'm on Van Ness, about to try to go to the Fisherman's Wharf. Anyways, I turned
What's
down.
she trying to say? Venice?
Was she trying to say what?
Venice?
No, she was saying fisherman. But
No,
her fucking voice is so.
I'm on Van Ness.
Well, yeah, because she be having so many voices inside of her body. They all try to come out in one word.
You know, this bitch got a tattoo on her arm that says sauce.
Yes, like what?
Hey, that's that time she went down there and probably meet another POF nigga.
Wait, right on this video.
Yeah, she went down to the
Oh, so she was on a date. She was going on a date right here.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right. She's telling us like she was going to the market to get some, you know, some shrimp or some shit. But she kept walking around in circles by the platform port. And about, see, look at the boat pulling off. Then she got to talking about a relationship. Then she said, well, when the time comes right, you know, then I, you know, let y'all know, you know what I'm saying, who he is. And she clicked off.
Okay. Fisherman's Wharf we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave let me take my jacket.
All right. And we're going. Oh, yeah, it's like a couple of
Oh, so she happy.
She interested.
She's happy right there because she's going on a date.
I'm so nervous. I might get pregnant.
I might get too cold out here.
So pregnant.
Listen, I'm like such a nerd. I put my car keys in a necklace. So okay. Hold on.
She looks crazy. She's a demon. She looks crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get back down there. I think I'm gonna grab me some food or something. I don't know. I have to think about it.
I'm gonna have to get the most annoying voice to Cynthia G though.
Find something nice.
I'm gonna have to give it to Sansa, right?
SDL, what you think? You go.
I don't know.
I think you.
Oh, he on mute. Bomb, what you think?
Oh man,
Bomb gone.
Well, forget all of this.
You there?
Bomb.
Yeah, I'm
You
listening.
okay?
Yeah, I'm listening to y'all. I'm growing my seeds. I'm putting my seeds in and recording it.
Oh, okay. Who you think got the most annoying voice, Bomb?
Take me off a presentation.
Oh, okay. Out of who?
Cynthia G or Sansa Ray?
Both them bitches I can't stand listening to, but I can't stand listening to neither one of them. But who would? Let me see. I'm about to say
All right. Wow, this is a good one for you. You gotta rate these 3 annoying ass voices.
I gotta do what?
You gotta rate these 3. Who got the top 3 annoying voices? And you gotta put them in order. Chicks on YouTube. We got Egypt Ann, Sansa Ray, and Cynthia G. I think those are probably the most annoying voices. Just the voices. Not
Sansa Ray. Who else?
Egypt Ann and Cynthia G. Who got the most annoying voice?
God damn. Listen, I'm not saying shit. Why you had to add in Egypt Ann? God damn.
Shit, man. She got a goddamn sense of humor. She can shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but you trying to, you see, then I'm gonna be fighting Egypt Ann and shit.
I'll leave her alone. She gonna come after me.
No, because I thought y'all was sweet on each other for a moment. That shit.
She cute.
Yeah, she cute.
You know.
But anyway.
But she's not finna yell at me with that goddamn voice, though. I'm gonna tell you right now. You're not finna be yelling at me with that shit.
I'm gonna just say they all 3 of them. Well, Sansa Ray got I can't deal with Sansa Ray. Maybe.
No, I think Cynthia G has the most annoying voice, though. Cynthia
G has a weird voice, but at least sometimes she's talking some shit you can listen to. You know what I mean? And then we got Egypt Ann. I don't really listen to her much, but when I do, she said some things she says make sense too.
I think she'd actually be a good YouTuber. She just really went in and just really did the shit.
Yeah, I think so.
You know what I'm saying? She just stopped going at motherfuckers and just really went in on the topics and just went crazy on motherfucking topics.
Yeah.
Because her shit should be on point. I was like, damn. I be listening to her on the low. I say something to her in the chat. What's up, man? You know, because it's old shit.
Right. Lord Gellert want the link.
Oh, hell no. Lord Gellert got the most annoying voice on YouTube. Fuck that shit. You come in, I'm out.
Oh no! Because you say he don't let you talk.
I gotta text message him. I can't talk to him, man.
Oh, man.
He'll cut you the fuck off. You be having to tell him, shut up, okay? I be down when you be telling him to shut up, Bob. You be like, shut up. God damn. That shit be funny as hell. Nah, but my vote is for Cynthia G. I'm gonna say Cynthia G number one. Number one most annoying voice on YouTube.
Did you say her voice is worse than Sasha Ray?
Her voice is way worse than Sasha Ray.
Might be, I don't know.
You guys, with the white supremacy.
I'm like, what the fuck? You just niggas be in that chat room listening to that bitch for 3 hours. I'm like, you niggas is crazy. I'm like, yo, nigga, send me the highlight.
Sansa Ray made a post. She says, some comments on my videos will just get deleted. I have a new post up talking about it. Some of y'all need to grow up before you call yourselves addressing me. Be honest with yourself. Know what you want, need, and feel. Most importantly, know who you are. So when people try to convince you, to be who they want you to be, you have enough sense to completely get rid of them. Okay, whatever. So basically,
fuck that bitch, man. Listen, I'm not listening to the logic of a bitch that was in a swingers party getting a train ran on her. Grown as hell. You grown as hell with a baby. You left your baby with her father, and you out here chasing dicks, getting a train ran on you. Come on, man. Giving out advice.
You said she was having fun. She, I don't know. Listen.
Well, she can get the fuck on.
Yeah, she just posted. She posted a blog on her website.
Fuck her website.
Somebody wrote her a message. Yeah, that's what she does. No matter how you respond to her, even in private, she brings it public. And then she'll say, y'all can comment to me, just send me a private message. As soon as you do that, she doxes you.
Let me see what Egypt Bad doing, man. She still got all that hair. Some of y'all motherfuckers be looking good on YouTube, man, but I'd never date y'all. I'd never date no YouTube. Fuck that. You know, I send a shout out. You know, if I ever catch you in the street, might buy you a drink. But nope.
Y'all, this post that she just wrote is so fucking long. It's like, wow.
What's she write? She's a writer. She need to just write the book.
Right. Oh, because somebody wrote this to her. I'm coming to you with all due respect, lady. Just stop. Stop talking about your private life altogether. It never ends.
Private parts.
Your private life altogether. It never ends well on these YouTube streets, even when you mean well. Somebody somewhere will always use it against you. Someone will judge you. Someone will throw it back in your face. Just stop. Your private life and whatever happened in the past is nobody's business. You can grow your channel and still entertain your subs without exposing so much of your love life. It's madness that a year after a relationship has failed, we're still hearing about Priest and his family. That would make any new love interest run for the hills. If you're gonna let go, just let go. Don't just say you moved on, just move on. I've been dumped before, thankfully not with the baby, and I know it's easier said than done. But moving on will free you. And no matter what you said, we can still see that you're holding on. So she's mad at this post. She's very mad at it.
Because it's the truth.
Right. It's hell for review. So she's mad at what the lady said to her. Like, really?
I think this motherfucker sent me a message before too.
The same girl?
Yeah, see, that's why I don't be fuck with all YouTube motherfuckers like that. See, me and you, we knew each other before YouTube. But
right.
You know what I'm saying? Because these motherfuckers be playing all sides. I think this motherfucker sent me a heartfelt message too. You know what I'm saying?
He sent a heartfelt message.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's some. I gotta look at my messages, man.
Oh God, then Mark wrote her today.
Bitch, where my money?
Right, that's what he want to say when he's scared. He's scared.
He was like, either pay me my money or pay me in head.
Sansa Ray said, I will talk about priests for 300 more years. I will talk about priests for 300 more years if it will help other women not get in my situation ever again. You're not doing this to help other women not get in your situation. That's not what you're doing this for. Stop it. 300 years, though? Oh my God, y'all. It's never going to end.
Never going to. That's why she got that stalking charge.
Right.
Tell her we're going to stalk her for 300 days on YouTube. Until you do right by priest, everything you touch.
She was mad that day. I was in the comment section on this live on Bomb's channel, and I was like, "Priest is a saint." She was like, "Priest is not a saint." I'm like, "Priest is a saint. He is a godly figure." Oh God.
She was on fire.
She was on fire. I was like, "Priest is a saint." I was like, "Priest did nothing wrong."
Oh, you came in there.
Huh?
You came in there as a troll?
No, this is when she came in Bomb's channel as a troll.
Oh, okay.
No, she unblocked me. But I think she blocked me again today. But I found out she unblocked me because she was on a live like 2-3 weeks ago, and I had typed in LOL and I hit send. That motherfucker went through. So I'm like, oh shit. So then today when she got on her live, I still wasn't blocked. So she was talking about how Priest was disrespecting her mama. And I'm like, you disrespect your own mama. Like, cut it out.
Fuck Big Cat. I tell Kathy, fuck her ass in her face at a family reunion.
Shut up.
I had you drive me up there. Hey, pull a car over. I'm walking over here. No, fuck that shit. Fuck y'all. Fuck you, Big Captain. Fuck this potato salad. I started knocking over potato salad, knock over the ribs and shit like that. Fuck this old fuck ass country ass shit. Oh, motherfucker. I'll come over there. Her grandma and them playing spades. I'll knock the damn cards off the table. Fuck y'all. Domino, motherfucker. Domino.
Jeff, your ass is crazy.
I'll come to the family reunion on bullshit.
So yeah, she mad at old girl because old girl told her to stop talking. Like, how you mad? Like, how was that? How you gonna be mad about that? That's not even nothing negative. Like,
man, my grandmama made me some motherfucking some country lemonade, man. This shit got my knees weak, man.
Right.
Woo, so cold. Fresh out the refrigerator, man.
I honestly think
they got lemons and shit floating around and shit, man.
I think so too, Ebony. Ebony say, I honestly think she knows she will not be successful in real life. And she just decided to create a virtual reality. I agree. I think she knows it's over for her, that, you know, YouTube is like a tattoo, that she can never be taken seriously in any type of professional environment because they're going to look you up. They're going to Google your ass. They're going to see your social media. They definitely going to see all the Sansa Ray shit. And they're not going to hire her. And then she got 7 evictions. You know what I mean? Like, she's all fucked up in the game.
So you get kicked out of the projects. That's fucked up. You a real bad citizen if you can't stay in the project.
Sansaray accused Priest's mama of giving all her kids herpes, but Sansaray swears she always been so respectful to his family. Right. You accused the mama of having herpes. The mama.
Damn. Okay. So this article, Sansaray listed the article, right? And she's doing responses, and she's numbering the response. Number 1, she says, "I'm coming to you with all due respect," and this is her response to that sentence. You know what I'm saying? Then the next one is number 2. She's like, "I'm not about to."
Wow, she did. Okay, she say, so when a girl came in her inbox or whatever, the message that's held for review, Sansaray broke the message down. So when the lady said, "I'm coming to you with all due respect," Sansaray says usually when people start off with a comment like that, they already know they're out of pocket.
It would have made more sense to do a video.
Exactly.
You did all this type, and she got 8 bullet points.
And that's what I'm saying. And you're not even getting paid for it.
9, 10. I'm counting them, G. She did 10 responses.
My thing is, how you gonna only say you only share 20% of your life? Who even puts their lives in percentages? That's how I know she lying. Like nobody says like 20% of 5% of my life. Like nobody even talks like that. How do you know if you're sharing only 20% of your life? How do you know that? You can't measure that. Stupid.
So fat ass.
Oh, Nelly, we on her website. She the website is on her post on YouTube. You don't get paid for this blog. You writing all this content that's taking you. I don't know. The way Sansaray is, that shit probably took her 5 minutes to write. I don't know.
She probably do be going crazy on that computer.
You know, she probably be like, "I'm for real."
She probably be typing like a motherfucker because, like, you know what? She probably do type that shit because she's real passionate about this subject. Like, I think this was the man that she actually like. She thought this was gonna be the one.
She thought Priest was gonna be the one.
She thought Priest was gonna be the one.
How?
But you know what? That's crazy. But I think she only mad because he dumped her first. Because I think if they would have stayed together, even if she didn't have a fucking kid, she probably would have left him with some crazy shit.
Right, she would have left his ass with some herpes and some. She would have motherfucking towed the car up, probably like broke some windows out the Explorer, some shit. But the thing is, I think Sansaray always get broken up with. I don't think Sansaray break up with people.
That's fact.
I don't think Sansaray, she's too damn clingy to break up with some damn body. Shit.
Why she still got me presenting? Take me off the present mode.
All right, she said she was planting her seeds or something.
So you want the sodio royal oats here? What's up with STL? He muted. Man, I'm finna get out of here. I'm finna go and do me a live. Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
Somebody fuck around and get roasted.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. I'm about to get off.
I'll do it in the morning.
Oh, okay.
I should do a Sansaray cookout again. I ain't really good to work.
She gonna flag your ass.
I know.
Yeah. Bomb. Okay. I'm about to get off of here, Bomb.
Okay. Thank you for coming, girl.
Okay. So talk to you later.
Having you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay.
All right. Take care. Yeah, I do my Cynthia G voice. Okay, take care, girl. All right, okay.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Yeah, man, you're right.
I know.
I don't know, man. It's like, why these girls with these loud ass voices, I mean, with these high pitched ass voices, to be so feisty? Calm y'all ass down.
Isn't that how women voices supposed to be, kind of high? Like if I came in and said, "What's up, yeah," you would be like,
Nah, like this shit is like piercing though, like chalkboard piercing. You know, that shit hurt. That shit hurt when it hit your ear. Well, the police be ready to pull out their taser. Just stop talking, ma'am. They're like, why did you pull me over? I don't understand. I'm like, oh my God.
"Oh Lord," and you know who you just sounded like. I ain't gonna say no name.
Who? Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna say no name. But I think now you ain't add that name to the goddamn list. That person would have got number one. Do you think it's fake? Because I think maybe I don't know.
Now, who you talking about? What their name start with?
Do that. This not a woman. This is a guy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Where he been at?
I don't even know.
He didn't fell off the stage, huh?
Yeah. After that, remember when Tommy came over?
Oh yeah, he was.
He said that we all was kissing ass for a long time, and so he kind of bounced out.
This is the thing, man. Some of these niggas don't need to be taking YouTube so personal with the, when motherfuckers have disagreements and shit like that. The only personal shit is the Sansa shit. Because that motherfucker just went too far with everybody.
Yeah, doxing people. She did that shit to she did that to you, Chris Law, Tommy, me. It's so many motherfuckers. It's not even just us. This girl, she has been.
But like everybody else, it's just been like, okay, motherfuckers had arguments or whatever like that, debated it out, got on, you know what I'm saying? But some people, this is another thing too. Some people saw us going at Sansa Ray and thought that like the way that we go hard on that bitch and like how it's like complete smoke with her, they thought that they had, like, if they had a disagreement with us, that they had to come with that same energy.
Right.
They're like, no, it's not serious with y'all. It's serious with this bitch.
Right. I could crack some jokes with people and they can crack jokes with me and we can go back and forth for a minute and then it won't, but it's nothing serious. It's that nonsense of taking shit offline. You know what I mean? Going after family members who not even online at all.
Gaelic's in the building.
Nigga, I got the most annoying voice. How many times I done roll for your ass, Negro?
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
How many times I done jumped in front of a bullet for your ass, Jeff?
Oh, my God.
I still love you, though, Negro.
Turn the volume down.
Hold on. Hold on. Goddamn.
No, we wasn't.
I'm in goddamn Walmart.
But he did say that about you earlier. He wasn't talking about your voice. He talking about how you cut in and you want to let people talk.
You know how I do.
Yeah,
but you need to add Angela's name to the list with that.
Yeah,
you saying that to every goddamn word?
Hold on. I ain't gonna say. Give me an example. Give me an example.
Say it again.
He said something about a I want to hear the example. What you mean?
No, that's the noise.
Angela.
I don't know if that's her. At first, I thought that was a baby. Like, I thought that was a baby.
Me too.
So, that's why.
Give me an example of how it sounds. What you talking about?
It
just be talking.
You gotta listen real close. You gotta listen.
We be talking. Yeah, she be saying shit like what she say like
whenever she talks about, and then you hear something go.
Yeah.
After every sentence, she be like, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Fuck out of it. man.
I'm not lying.
Go listen to it.
Go listen to
I
it.
can't go
Play it
listen
back
to these bitches,
and
man.
listen real close.
Yeah, you gotta listen. At first, I didn't never mention it because I assumed that maybe it was a baby and the baby maybe
I thought it was a
breastfeeding.
connection.
You know, you got
No.
special education kids who be in the background making noises.
Hey, you know what? I got a cousin. I got a cousin that got Tourette's. And,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I never mentioned it because I'm not.
every time he talked, it'd be like, he'd be like, yeah, man. So yeah, man, fuck around with these. He'd just be confident. He be doing like that. Every time we talk, yeah, man. I'm like, what the? I'm like, cuz just shut the fuck up, G. I can't be like,
if you listen to her, you'll hear her speak just like I'm speaking right now, and then you'll hear something go.
They be like, you can't be talking to him like that. He got to. I'm like, man. I'm like, yo, I can't listen to this shit, man. Text me, man.
We got a lieutenant at work like that. He be like, fuck, bitch. We like, what? The fuck?
No, because he just grunt. Like, he'll say something and he be like, you know what I'm saying? Ah, man, you know what I'm saying? So I'm over there fucking with the man. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Just text me.
That's how
man.
she do.
Write it down.
That's how Angela is. I be like, what? She like, black men ain't shit. All right, okay.
Black men ain't shit.
Yeah, you know, one of them swirlers, you know, they gotta denigrate the black man and big ups while black women should be with a white dude or whatever. Shit,
You gotta have a white man.
That's a whole platform.
In order to be a swirler. You can't just dream of them.
Right.
And you gotta have a white man that's worth something. That's worth a damn.
Well, you know how it is, man.
You think eligible white men are running around here picking baby mamas out of our community?
No, they be looking like Harvey Weinstein. Those are the guys they get.
And you think that niggas gonna be mad that the white men are picking the baby mamas out of our community?
No, they be getting them Harvey Weinstein looking dudes.
We can give a flying fuck.
We don't.
The bitches that the white niggas get, we don't give a shit up.
Right.
We be like, who? Yes, take Venus. Get her up out of here, please, bro.
I thought Host Ray was gonna go that route because.
Nah, she need to go lesbo. She need to go lesbo, bro.
Yeah, she'll go there before. They say she did that shit now.
Lesbo, man. She in San Francisco. It's a gay ass. Listen, she want to grow her channel. Tasha Ray, you listening? If you want to grow your channel, go lesbos. Hassan Campbell grew by being gay. You gonna grow by being gay.
Oh yeah, the LGBT community, them motherfuckers stick together.
Yeah, I don't even know why you even fucking with us over there.
Right, and she begging her subscribers to flag people. Let them LGBT motherfuckers get on her channel. They'll go and shut your shit down.
Wave that rainbow flag. That's the new flag.
Yeah, but them motherfuckers will shut your shit down because remember I said on your show they a bunch of bullies. If you say something against them or if you don't say something for them, they're gonna shut your shit down.
Man, fuck them.
That's why Hassan Campbell's so big. He's weaponizing being a victim for one, which you're not a fucking victim. But
man, listen. At 14, I knew what the fuck I was. 13, I was out here chasing bitches.
Right. You knew you wanted pussy before you knew you wanted pussy. That's the point.
At 16, I had no desire of going to a old man's crib and jerking off in front of him. I'm just sorry.
That's why I said that he wasn't, that wasn't his abuser. That was his boyfriend. That was his boo.
Yeah.
Now, legally.
I wasn't sneaking out of the house to go to a nigga's crib and smells like blood and ass to go jerk off.
Right.
What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Exactly. And then he said that, it's like, okay, at 16, no. Now, legally, was he a victim? Legally, yes, because 16 and 15 is not the age of consent. That's the only thing Africa Bambaataa did, but that was his boo.
In New York, what's the age of consent?
I think 17 across the board. But the thing is, when Bambaataa got stabbed, he wanted to go kill that boy. Why did you stab Bambaataa for messing with you? Because that's your boo. That's the part that doesn't make sense.
Okay, New York age of consent is 17. So You know,
I know across the board it is. I don't know in New York specifically, but across, well, 16 if you got your parents' permission. But even still, it's like that was your boyfriend. That was not.
All that probably had to do was just bang Hassan on his birthday, and he'd have been straight.
Yeah, but what it was, he was jealous because the new side bitch is a dude now. He was jealous because the little boy was getting what he was getting.
Getting all that loving, huh? Mad as hell.
Right. So you 15, 16, that's your boyfriend. So I don't want to hear about that. Oh, you know, he just started me. What the fuck is that?
See, Bam didn't really want to penetrate me because he knew it would hurt.
Right.
So he just started me.
Yeah, and then he said it like it wasn't nothing. Like, yeah, you know, he just started me. You know, yeah, he just started me.
Man,
like it ain't a bit like everybody does it. No, they don't. No, nigga, they do not.
So you mean to tell me you done greased your legs up, crossed them, and said, insert here.
But this is what I want to know, and it don't make no sense. Because I listened to this motherfucker talk, but it's like, when you say that his mustache was tickling on your stomach, why you looking down? I be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers, like, it's like you can't. He's saying like you can be gay and just turn that shit in. You can't turn that shit in. Once it's in you, it's in you.
I'm okay, nigga. When you got over to the crib, who pulled off who clothes, nigga?
Right.
You just went over there and just, you know what I'm saying? And then after all this shit, you know, did you clean yourself off or did Bam clean you off? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a lot of shit to go on. Ain't no accidents about this old premeditated shit, nigga.
Right. But who got a towel? You know, you go to a bitch house and you done, and she come out with the rag. Did he bring out the rag? Because
Hassan Campbell was a sick nigga, but Sansa Ray need to go ahead and be gay, man, and she can grow her channel.
Yeah.
Be straight.
Yeah, because why you think ain't nobody doing nothing to old Jesse? Ain't nothing gonna happen to him. I the first one saying nothing gonna happen to him. Because they got him. The LGTB got him. So yeah, she caters to them motherfuckers. Yeah. You think Tommy Soul Nation got power? Them motherfuckers got power.
If Sansa Ray get a gay training army behind her, niggas is done. Hang up the channels, nigga.
Yeah.
She got T.S. Madison in the goons with her.
Yeah, get T.S. Madison and that nigga who Bobby Valentino ran out of his house, him.
Yeah.
And get all them up. But see, the thing is, anybody she works with, she invariably stabs him in the back.
Nah.
So
she don't want it with them trainees. Them trainees gonna beat her ass.
That's what I'm saying. She's in Training Central where she's at. So I mean, it's like, what you gonna do? But yeah, if she was stable enough, but she's not stable, she could ride with them. And they'll go get somebody. She ain't got to say, go get them. They'll get them. But I mean, she can't do it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck she gonna do. But that $500,000 house, there's something shady about that. I don't really believe that shit. There's something shady about that. And that Uber car, she got them taxes back. But remember, this is the time, because you know they buy their cars in February when they get their taxes. In April, now they gotta hide that shit because they can't pay for them. So give it to about May. She gonna be back normal. Man, so I don't know who that Mark dude is.
But. I'm gonna go live tomorrow, man. I might roast her, I don't know. Depends on she ain't been putting out no shit that I can respond to. She been dropping a lot of bullshit lately.
Well, she's smelling herself because look, think about it. When the hood bitch get their tax dollars, they go for, normally they take pictures in the bathroom with their ass up on the sink. Now they got their tax dollars, they taking pictures in the club. Around April, May, they back to taking pictures in the bathroom again. So give it a couple more weeks when that little bit of money gone. She's gonna be right back to the same shit.
We need the broke Sansa Ray back in the game.
Yeah, but see, you got to wait a couple months because she got that money. That's why she had that little job right before she lost it or whatever to get them tax dollars because all them hood boogers be getting them $10,000 tax checks. And now that she got that little baby, she got a couple dollars. I got back $7,000 with my two kids. I don't know how that did happen.
A baby, nigga. I hate this time of the year. Every year I owe. This year was back though. Only owe like 500.
No, I got back. It's like 7,500.
You know, I ain't got no kids.
Right. I got two kids. That's why. But that's that. And plus, I wrote off all my like work expenses, like when I buy bullets and shit or boots. I can write all that shit off.
I had 1 year where I did all the write-offs and shit, man. And they did an audit on my ass. That shit came back, man. I had to pay $1,400. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna do all that shit. I'm gonna do standard deduction until I figure out get me a fucking accountant or something I can fuck with, man. Because we did that shit last time, I started writing off other shit, trying to say it was for this. Man, they started fucking with me, man. And I got that shit down. They tried to get me for $3,000, then I got to get that shit down like $1,400. I was like, man, let me fuck this.
Let's see, what I do is I have one credit card that's for my job. Like any job related shit like boots, hell, shoe polish, bullets, extra clips, all that shit. I put on that one card and I turn it in. And I get all that shit back.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
So, and plus my tax lady, I don't know if she be hiding my money or what, but that bitch, she know what the hell she be doing. Plus, I look at it like I pay child support all year. Hell yeah, I'm gonna claim my two daughters. Shit.
Well, yeah, man, you know, my uncle used to do my shit. You know what I'm saying? He just passed. That motherfucker was a beast. That's why I'm telling all these different motherfuckers.
That shit, I can have my tax lady do it. Call me, I'll give you my tax lady number. She'll do your shit.
Yeah, she do it already.
You get back. When she gave you that number, I didn't ask no questions. I'm like, okay.
Let me get up out of here, big dog, man. Fuck with me tomorrow, man. Like 11.
Have a good night. Thank you for coming as always.
11 a.m.?
Yeah.
I might be up. I gotta go to my daughter's school for lunch tomorrow, so I'll probably be up.
Oh, you got a daughter lunch?
Yeah, I go there once a week.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
My 13-year-old don't want me going nowhere near her school because she be embarrassed and shit. Like, Daddy, stop threatening people. Hell no, I'm always gonna threaten motherfuckers like that. Yeah. My 8-year-old, she don't care.
Oh yeah, she's still daddy girl.
Oh, yeah, she don't care.
Don't worry, she'll come. So she get to middle school, she ain't gonna want you to come anymore like that.
Oh, I pop up now. I sneak in through the back. I come in through the back.
You be sneaking in and shit.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Daddy don't care.
Checking up on this girl, just making sure they cool. You don't want you don't want to alienate them though. You know, you're gonna have to be careful.
No. I already, they already know. But when I go to the school, I don't see no other parents there. That's kind of weird. It's like, damn. I'm like, okay. I'm thinking of cooking chicken this weekend because I guess it's the weekend I got to work. I don't know what the hell. And Walmart trying to decide what to cook. Do
you have a fryer yet? Air fryer?
I do have one. I got the little one though. The it's like $40 on sale.
Oh, that's a good deal. That's a good
deal. You can only fit like 2 drumsticks at a time in there.
Oh, that's it?
I gotta do is, I got the small one.
Oh, now you can fit as 2 drumsticks.
Well, it's just for me. I wanted to start small first. Eventually, I'm gonna have to get a big one because I was telling my dad about it today, and he wants one.
Yeah, I'm thinking
the big
about it.
one,
I'm not sure if I'm gonna put the money into it yet, because you know I can show you how to do the goddamn frying the chicken in the goddamn oven. The good thing about
I
that,
saw the video.
yeah, but the good thing about that
It
is, I guess, it's just you still got to do the same shit I had to do in the oven, except
it kind of works the same way. Um, I'm not really sure how it works, but it kind of works the same way
yeah,
that
well, that's
in the oven.
that's what the thing is the oven, like a
Right, but
microwave
it's
convection oven. It's a
uh,
convection. That's what that
I,
is.
I think so, but the chicken comes out like crunchy and shit. Like it looks like it was fried in the grease, but there's no grease, and it cooks it all the way through.
That's called a
So,
convection oven. So it's
oh,
just an oven, which is just like a regular oven, or like the
uh,
convection of a microwave oven. Yeah, the
oh,
chicken comes out crispy.
oh, I don't know nothing about that. I was just excited when I bought this shit. I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
this is kind of neat.
So yeah,
So, I mean, I would say get you one because it's a good investment, I think.
I don't know. Why would it be a good investment if I already got an oven?
I mean, it's just something to have. Because the big ones, they say you can cook different things in them at the same time.
Yeah, if you buy the other additional pieces.
Um, I think the one for like 200, they have like different, I guess, shells in it. You can cook different. You can set it to like you can put chicken at the top, fries at the bottom, and they have different settings.
I could buy a
Everything
whole
thoroughly,
goddamn
but
oven for
it's not just setting.
$200. I could buy a whole oven for $200.
What they call the air
$200.
fryer. That's what
Huh? You breaking up?
they
Say it again.
I think that's called the air fryer oven. That was called the air fryer oven.
Yeah,
So,
an oven. Don't you already have an oven in your
uh,
house?
oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. I just bought it because it's like I hear people. No, it's like a little bitty. It's you can sit it on your countertop, but
right.
everybody was getting them, so I'm like, let me go get one.
Yeah, but I don't see. I'm still waiting for to see the need in me buying one. That's all. There's really no. If you got an oven, there's no need to buy it because you still got to do everything I got to do to the chicken to put in the regular oven.
Yeah.
So why not just use your regular oven? Then use that. You still gonna have to spread down with oil. That's what makes it crispy.
Actually, I didn't. I just seasoned it, put flour in it, and just put it in a little tray and put it in there,
No,
and it comes out crunchy.
you had to spread with oil if it came out crispy.
I didn't put anything on it.
Most definitely you have to. Most
I
definitely.
was
There's no doubt about that. Otherwise, it don't come out crispy like fried chicken.
Trust me, it's crispy. I didn't do anything to it. I just sat it
Listen,
in there, came out crunchy.
dude, you had to put. I'm not talking. You had to spread with that non-stick oil. You had
Hmm.
to for it to come out crispy.
I didn't.
Otherwise, it
I didn't do anything to it.
well, I don't know what kind of crispy chicken you had then. And I know that thing did not make that chicken crispy just because it has flour on it. You had to spread with something.
I'm in Walmart. What's that spray called?
It's just called, non-stick spray, a buttery spray, or it's a non-stick spray. That's what you need.
So you spray it on the chicken?
Yes, you had to.
Oh, let me go. Hold on, I'm in Walmart. I'm gonna go find this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I might just cook 2 chickens in the oven this weekend. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
gonna think.
Okay, let's see. Hey Mo, what's going on? Let me reboot in case this is not at the right place. Yeah, in order, hey Morpheus, in order to right, otherwise you just put chicken in the oven with flour on it. And yes, it'll brown, but if you want it to be crispy, you had to put something on it to allow it to for the heat to actually start frying.
Uh-huh.
So you had that when they say no oil, they mean little to no oil. You don't have to dip it in no grease. You had to spread with something, and which is usually that like a vegetable oil or that non-stick. The non-stick oil is vegetable oil or it's oil.
I think I'm on this aisle now. It said non-stick spray.
Yeah, non-stick spray.
It says Baker's Joy, the original no-stick baking spray with flour.
And that
Yeah,
has flour?
it says the original no-stick baking spray with flour. That's what it says.
Oh, it has flour on it already?
That's what it says with flour. And then this one says Mazola no-stick spray corn oil. Is this the one you're talking about? The corn oil?
Yeah, it could be any one of those. Even the one with the flour, I never heard of it. That sounds like that probably has flour already and the oil already. So what, you spray it out? What is it called again?
Baker's Joy, the original no-stick baking spray with flour.
Baking spray. Oh yeah, with flour. Let's see what it looks like. Baker's Joy. Yep. Oh yeah, so it's even better, right? So you can bake with it and you can fry with it. The chicken.
I don't know how to bake yet.
Yeah, but it's a non-stick, so like for instance, when I'm baking, like when I bake the cake, my son's birthday cake, at the bottom of the pan, I had to put some oil, then I had to put a little bit of flour so the cake wouldn't stick to the pan, so it'd come right out. So what you have though, it looks like it's something you spray, and it already has flour, so you would spray it on the chicken, and it'll be the oil with the flour.
It says also great for muffins, cupcake, cookies, and brownies. And I can still use that on chicken even though it says that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, but I'm yeah, it just has a little flour, but you might want to, yeah, it says it has flour. I mean, how much is it?
Well, I'll let you know how it turns out.
Oh, no, don't get that shit. Is that shit about $9?
No, it says $2.18.
Oh, why?
No, $2.24.
Oh, okay. I don't know why this shit online showing me is $8 or $9. Because regular
it's
$2. How much the Pam is over there? Just regular.
Pam.
Either Pam or the other one. The other one you saw, the one before. After that.
The Mazola.
Yeah.
This Pam butter sprays is $2.72, but they're sold out.
Oh, okay. And the one you got is
Pam butter cooking spray there.
Yeah.
And what is this? Mazola corn spray is $2.18.
Oh, okay. So the one with the flour is cheap like that. It's only $2 something too. Well, I'll get it. I mean,
$2.24.
Shit, get it. I'm looking at it online. This shit is high. Wait, maybe I'm looking at it. This shit online. This shit $8. It's a 5-ounce can.
It is 5 ounce.
God damn. Yeah, I'm looking at Baker's Joy, the original non-stick baking spray with flour. I've never used it, so I'm gonna just tell you, if it's the same price, get it.
Oh, here's the Pam right here. Pam Original Canola Oil Blend, $3.44.
Yeah, Pam. Yeah, any one of those are good. Since you're using it for the chicken, you can get the one you got. You gotta have flour anyway, right? I don't understand how this thing gonna fly. So when you spray it, I guess it comes out with flour already. You're probably gonna have to still flour your chicken. So, I mean, it's up to you. It don't even matter. It's the cheapest one.
Yeah, because but then again, the Pam is an 8-ounce can. I might get the Pam instead. Because this one.
The other ones are like 6 ounces.
Fuck it, I get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the best one. The best one for you. I'm gonna just say I've never used the one that you had, right? The one with the flour already. I've never used that. So I'm gonna just say, if you want to try it, do it. I would like to.
I wouldn't know to use it if you didn't say anything.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna use it, then use it. Shit,
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about it if you didn't say anything.
yeah. When it says with flour, I'm wondering how it comes out because flour. The chicken you're going to have to season your flour, which means you still going to have to use your own flour. And then this thing saying it's gonna have flour, which
yeah, that's what it says.
It's what it is. I do see what it says. That that's my first time seeing that shit.
Me too.
Yeah.
I never but yeah, I don't see anything over here that's like $8. Everything over here is like $2 to $3 depending on how many ounces it is.
Yeah, let me show. I'm sure. I guess I can show it on my screen. You see. Desktop. Choose it. Okay.
Matter of fact, hold on. I can turn on
this it right here.
My camera.
See, it says Baker's Joy. And that shit says $8.13.
Okay. I have my camera on, so I don't know if you can see it.
Wait, let me see. Let me do it for a chance. Let me grab it. Oh, yeah. That's it. Yep, that's the same thing I'm showing. See? Watch.
And it's $2.24.
Damn. See? And it's $8.13 right here. $8.13.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Even here, I see another can for $9.87. I see another can for this shit hot. So I guess I would get it. If you can get it that cheap, it must be good. If it's expensive, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see what
I never used it before, so I wouldn't know. They got avocado oil spray for $3.88. What the hell is that shit?
Avocado. Oh yeah, it depends on if you like. If you're not if you don't want to use vegetable oil, canola oil, or then they look like avocado, which would be for vegetarian. Like if you're a vegetarian, you probably would stick with those type of oils. Like vegetable oil, canola oil. Yeah, I guess all of those. And anyway, let me see what people saying about this goddamn stuff. And somebody gave it like 5. Somebody said, I use the product before and all my baking goods come out clean. This is good baking spray when you are doing a lot of baking. This person says, I bought this once at a grocery store. Haven't been able to find it since. Let's see. They said, wait. Like this product much better than Baker's Joy, or this another one, which seems to be clogged when you can no longer get the spray to come out even. Okay, so sounds like maybe people were complaining that when the spray, after you spread it won't come out even because I'm guessing because of the flour. I don't know. This is a Pillsbury spray with flour, but I guess they're the same. Baker's Joy. Well, I don't see why it could hurt. I guess, well, maybe not.
No. I'll let you know how it turns out, but I never.
So, what you gonna do? Some chicken? You gonna fry chicken with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. So what's been going on? You've been having me laughing my ass off with the damn Sasa Ray videos. Like, people at work looking at that shit like, what the fuck? Like, they laughing their ass off of that shit. Matter of fact, some of them subscribe to your channel. I was like, hey, y'all need to click the subscribe button to see that shit.
Yeah, we just been chilling. That's all. No big deal. I saw you. Which con was talking about? I saw you over there with Mr. KTU and.
Oh yeah, I popped in for a minute. The Alley the Bastard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised he only has like a low number of subscribers. He should have more than that.
Yeah.
Because he was talking about some serious shit.
He usually just roasts incarcerated like we do, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should have his audience should be our audience. So I figured his show would be bigger, but
Yeah,
he keeps making videos, it'll grow.
yeah. Yeah, she doxed him too, just like everybody else.
What?
You know that? That's why he started making videos. She put up that man's address
No.
and everything.
Yeah, she made a video saying basically I don't dox people because I don't get illegal information. It's already public. And then she says like if somebody's messing with me and I post their public information, that's not doxing. But you still post their public shit in a way to harm them or get them
First of
harmed.
all, I keep telling people, first of all, just because shit is on the internet doesn't mean that it should be there. Because public information, just because these websites grab it, don't mean they have rights to it. They don't have right to sell it. So public information usually meant that you could go down to the government buildings and do your research and find out some shit. Right? That's what. So just because some website decided to gather people's information so they can make money off it doesn't mean that it's right. And that's why you legally have the right to request that they take it down. They take it down as soon as you make it. Now, if she goes to another website and gather people information and bring it and drop it, that's what document dropping means. That's what doxing means. That you went and you dropped people's information. So that is illegal, and that's what doxing is. And she's stupid and thinks because she went and is out there, so you can find it. That's just like saying, okay, she could come in my house, and because I have cake in my house, and she was able to get in my house and grab the cake, it's not illegal because she was able to get the cake, right? Let's say I left my door unlocked, and she says, well, I was able to get in the house. I didn't have to use a gun. I didn't have to use no tools. The door was unlocked, so it's not criminal because I was just able to go in and grab it, and so it's not illegal. That's what she's actually saying.
And see, the big reason why she does it is because it's hard to find her because she hops from hotel to hotel.
Yeah,
that's why she really does that shit.
It's actually not hard to find her at all. She's on welfare, and as soon as she went and applied for welfare, everybody who needed to know where she is knew where she was.
Oh, I can find out where she at. Like that's what I'm saying. She thinks that nobody can find her
because she's always moving. The only reason she think that is because I'm not a document dropper. But if I was, I could tell y'all exactly where that bitch is. Okay. And when she get in this house that she claiming she gonna be in, I will be able to tell you exactly where that is as soon as she signed that lease. So yeah, I don't know why, but we aren't
documenting. Unless she gets it in Kathy's name, because a lot of people they're gonna just start looking straight for Sansaray.
But we know I know Kathy's name, and I know her sister's name, and I know her brother's name, and I know all their names. A couple of her uncles, a couple of cousins. Yes. So then what? So
no, I said that for people who think that they're just gonna look for her name, but they need to look for her mother's name as well.
Yeah, well,
that's the name she's gonna be under. If it's not hers.
I know all their name, and the more people they piss off, the more people come forward who really, really know these people.
Yeah.
So that's how I know that they've been living homeless for almost all of her life. Her mother has been moving in with persons, different people, family members, and friends most of Sasaray's life.
Yeah, I can't do that. That's
Sasaray been doing it as well. She'll get a place, right, with some dude, then she'll get kicked out. They'll get evicted or kicked out altogether. She ends up getting with some dude. There's a story that was told where she ended up with this dude and they moved in together. But then he broke up with her and left her there by herself. She couldn't afford the place, so she got evicted.
Yeah.
So when she talk about document dropping, yes, that's why people know her story. We know
if you look hard enough, you can find out about her restraining order she had put on it.
Of course, and that didn't. So when I didn't put out no documents on it. But we all know she got a restraining order. She knows she got one.
Yeah.
Nobody put out the information so people see it though.
Yeah. Like when she was chasing that dude in her car, she was on 285, chasing the dude in her car, and that dude called. I was like, help. Help. I'm not fucking lying. And then she said, he was like, help.
Can I get some help, please? I need some assistance.
I'm being pursued.
I'm being pursued. This woman I met quite a few years ago, and just because I had sex with her, she won't leave me alone. She's following me right now. Please help.
It was in, actually, she was driving through Avondale Estates on 285. It's right next to the DeKalb County Jail. Fuck was like, help. I need assistance. I'm being pursued by the police. No, by some bitch named Sasha Ray. Deny that shit, bitch. Everybody know about that shit. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But look, it's the same thing. How she's obsessed with Priest and won't leave him alone. It's not hard to believe that she'll get in the car and chase a nigga for saying, bitch, bye.
Yeah.
That's not hard to believe.
No,
because that's the type of behavior.
Not hard at all.
So I'm like, how in the fuck?
Such a rip on that bullshit, boy.
You should never leave this poor guy alone, ever.
Ever. He's in trouble. That's what, when I was talking to my son, I was like, you lucky, dude. Just gotta work. You lucky. Oh, I think somebody wanting to know what happened. Are you talking about, what you mean what happened? Not sure if he's talking about Sasha Ray or what happened with what. Rewind. Somebody said at Sasha Ray's core, she's evil. She is. She does the dirty things that she does, and then she'll cry. But I've decided today, when I received that strike, for something, I'm gonna fight it and see how they work out. But I decided that every time she said my fucking name in a disparaging way, and she admits to doing some shit, I'm not gonna start reporting.
Yeah, but see, nowadays it's like being a victim is the thing to do. You know what I mean? It's the thing to be a victim, and she's weaponized being a victim. But of course, she ain't no victim. People will even make up being a victim, like that Jussie Smollett shit. People will make up being a victim, and that's what she's doing. So, her reading about Priest, that will never stop, ever.
Yeah. She won't even let it go. Like, she could have been let that shit go. That shit could have been gone a long time ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and him not paying child support, that's another thing for her to rage against.
You saw she put that shit on his site? On her site, I mean?
Yeah.
Talking about the child support and how much he owe, how much she get, and then she considered it another source of income.
Yeah, well, first of all, and it's like if he was paying child support on time, she would have to find something else to rage against. It's like he pays child support, but he doesn't call his son.
Right, but it's not even that.
Or,
the fact that she considers it another source of income is what got me saying, like, what?
A lot of them do. You know them chicks that sit on their ass all day and don't work it, but they get child support.
And they think it's income, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! So they don't think of it as this is the money to make sure I take care of the baby. It's the money for the baby to make sure he's okay. She think of it as some money she done earned. But that's what income is, right?
And
income
the unfortunate thing
is right?
Yes, it is.
So she think that it's something she earned. Wow.
Well, the unfortunate thing is, it's like, and this is an argument that's never going to be settled. It's like, if a woman decides she doesn't want a baby, she can go have an abortion. If a man decides he don't want the baby, he ain't got no choice. He's made to pay. Well,
yeah, he ain't got no choice. He had but he did have a choice. He had a choice before he gave his.
Yeah.
Before that.
But in Priest's case, she trapped him by kept screaming, "I can't get pregnant! I can't get pregnant! I can't get pregnant!"
Right. But it's also his responsibility to make sure that was true. But I do agree.
Absolutely, it is.
Yeah, I agree that she lied to him. He probably had no reason to think that she was lying. Plus, on top of that, he said he didn't think he could have kids neither. So he figured, you know, it was all good.
He got.
He got.
Yeah.
And it is
Exactly.
what it is. Unfortunately for him,
but that was something, you know, she could hold over his head. It's like, okay, your wife couldn't give you no kids, but I did. That don't mean shit.
Oh yeah, that don't mean nothing. That's why she's crying over there. She thought he would be hers by now. She thought she could say whatever she want, and she thought that it would be okay for her.
Not gonna happen.
She got that baby, but you see, that dude said, "Fuck out of here." He said, "Fuck out of here." I got it. I can act like it don't even exist, and I really don't blame him. Because you know, before, if it wasn't her, I would blame him. If it was another woman who was doing right, doing shit right, I would say, dude, it's your fault.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? You should have protected yourself. But in her case, though, I'm sorry. I know, let's be honest, ladies, this woman is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so somebody said.
And the bad part is, if she gets even one email from a woman saying, "Oh my God, I feel your pain," she's gonna keep going.
Right.
Even if it's one email.
But I don't think nobody emailing her, giving her support. I think people asking questions, like somebody did. They asked her a question, and now she's over there raging. You know.
Oh, I'm sure there's a ratchet woman out there just like her.
Oh yeah, there was
who saw that and probably sends her an email going, "Thank you, I feel your pain," blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure, but that's why I said as long as she gets one,
you mean like
one email,
like Angela, aka Black Woman Spirit, and
right,
Butterfly Spirit, aka Butterfly, and
right. But what did we find out about Angela? She's 40 with a baby and got dumped too.
Got dumped too. Yep.
That's why she was riding with Sansa Ray so hard.
The thing is,
the same situation.
I don't think Angela, even though I think she's a ratchet bitch, I don't think she's a Sansa Ray though.
No.
Yeah,
no. But I'm saying that was in a similar situation.
Yeah. Well, even
that's why I said.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
No, that's why I said that as long as there's one woman out there who can relate to what she's going through and lends her even a little bit of support, she'll continue to get worse.
Right. I still, even though, you know, I don't really care for Angela, none. I think she's a ratchet bitch, like I said, ratchet.
But she ain't homeless.
Yeah, she's not homeless. I don't think she'll ever be homeless because she looked.
No.
She sounds like somebody not take care of business, and I also think not take care of kids. So I don't think along the lines of her being assassinated. You know what I mean?
No. I just said that she could. There were similarities. That's why she was riding with for her like that.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. She admitted that she was riding with her because she too was in a similar situation, and they were hurt.
Yeah.
You know, you hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
And she inevitably got backstabbed like the rest of them.
Oh yeah, but they don't think so. I think if Sasha reached out to him today tomorrow, them bitches will be right there, ready to go and be her soldiers once again.
Probably.
Yeah, they would.
Probably.
Yeah. They would.
And the fucked up part is they go so hard for her and they get shot first.
Yeah.
By her.
By her, yeah. Then they're gonna talk about, I don't know why Bob came for me. Bitch, what you mean you don't know why I came for you? I came for you, bitch, because you came for me.
He tried to tell you. He tried to tell you.
They thought I was just some old ass woman. They kept saying, you old woman over there all wrinkled and everything. You say, okay, I got you wrinkled already.
Fucking ridiculous, man. That is
you was here from the beginning when all that shit was going down. Yeah. You saw that shit going down.
When they started attacking her, she bitch slapped all of them.
Well, yeah, when I had to bitch slap them all. That's funny.
When it was, when it was.
I tried to do it so.
They're like, uh-oh.
They was coming at.
So it was like, wait for it. For it.
They was so mean. I couldn't believe it.
And then they get mad.
Oh, man. I came over here so nice. I was like, hello, everybody. I have some news. You know, if you want to have a great life, do this, do that, do this, don't do that. Like I came on here like that. And they came over here punching me in the eye, kicking me, gut punching me, and all kinds of shit. I was like, God damn. So it took me like.
Yeah, show 'em strong hand, pimping.
As I was coming up, that strong pimp hand, like you said, just swung back and smacked all them bitches all.
Yeah, strong hand, pimp hand. It's like, like, wait for it.
Yeah, all them bitches took down these sites. The only person who I'm taking down yet, and the word is yet, is Saturate. The rest of them bitches deleted their channels multiple times and come back, reinvented themselves, all kinds of shit. But Dr. Ray, she lost her channel, but Sasha Ray is a scam artist. See, it's a little more difficult to take down a scam artist unless you're planning on stooping to their level. So for me,
you gotta think like them sometimes in order to.
That's right. I gotta get down there in the gutter, straight gutter. You know what I mean? To really take her down, and that.
Yeah, but you know they say in times of war between us and them, there is no choice.
Right, but see, I don't when it comes to legal shit, I'm not gonna go to jail behind no.
Oh no legal shit. But I'm saying it's like whatever you can use legally. Yeah, or she's getting other people to do it for her.
Right, well, she's doing the illegal shit
and throw them under the bus.
Yeah, and she'll throw them under the bus. That's right, but she's doing the illegal shit and skating through it because she's a lying ass bitch, right? And she
gonna push somebody in front of the bullet.
Right, she'll push even her mama. She done push her mama in front of shit.
Remember, she threw Rice out there when they split up. She threw all that shit on Rice.
Yeah, she did. And Rice was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, yeah, we both did that shit. And then Sasha Ray even admitted that they both did it. And then both of them started denying that they had they started pointing the fingers at each other again. Both of them two bitches is like the same. Okay. Unfortunately, Rice is.
That's what I said. They have more common than not.
Say it again.
I said they have more in common than not. That's why they're doing all this stuff for her.
Yes, they do. They have.
You might find out later when she stabbed you in the back, but you're still like her too.
And that's how we know that. That's how we know Angela's not too far off her goddamn self. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
But all of them bitches stab each other in the back. We watched it all. We would be over here.
Yeah.
We would be talking and we would run. One of them would go live and everybody would run over there to their live just to listen to these people start stabbing each other in the back. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Then they take each other back.
Yeah.
The only one who never came back was the one who tried to run off and tried to. She would have been a great asset because she didn't know what was going on.
She had tried. I did. I didn't try anything.
Yeah, you ran that girl off here and shit.
It's like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's like there's no. They said it's the choice between us and them. There is no choice.
Yeah, you're right. She did pick that fight, and I agree. You're right. She picked the fight with you, and I guess they thought you were gonna be the weak one. I don't know why. They didn't even know you.
No, I didn't get no help. I didn't ask for no help. Yeah. I do this myself.
We was trying to slow you down. Shit, we was all jumping on your back. No, don't do it like that. Stop.
And look,
like
fuck that.
You kept going on with all of us on your back. You were like, fuck that bitch. You kept walking towards us. We were like, no, stop. Don't do it.
I'm trying to tell you all this shit.
You were like, I was scared. Fuck that bitch. I was like, okay. We ain't nothing.
But that's how it should be for all of them.
You're right.
Like, there ain't no choice between you and them. Because at the end of the day, they're trying to take you out and they're trying to ruin your life, right? That's what they're trying to do.
You're right. Exactly.
Successful or not, that's what they're trying to do.
Right.
Because a lot of time, your success reminds them of their failure. So you got a husband and you can stay at home because you don't have to work because your husband is handling shit and they don't have that.
I don't know why they.
So that alone is the reason. I'm saying that alone is a reason to not like you.
I ain't never do them bitches nothing. Like, you know,
You don't have to.
I
Your
feel like
success reminds them of their failure.
I feel like they successful too. I feel like these women are young and their children were older, like Angela, you know, because she's not a young bitch. She's an old bitch in her 40s. And I'm thinking she got older kids. It ain't
But they
my
don't have what you
ended
have.
up with a baby, being a baby mama in her 40s. That ain't
Right.
my fuck. That's like goddamn
But
bitch.
they all but they all have to work. You don't have to
Well,
because you have a husband who takes care of that shit. So
but wasn't she engaged? We didn't hear about that shit since. By now she
right,
should have
but
got married. Like how long she gonna be engaged for? 10 years?
right, but you got a certified husband, so where you ain't gotta work. So and they don't have that. So that right there is a reason to not like you. It's like, oh, she's old and ugly, and then they find that you're not. That's another reason to not like you.
Listen,
So it's like I said that your success reminds them of their failure.
I think they love me. I actually think they love me, and that's why they hate me. I think they hate me
That's
because they
possible
love
too.
me.
It
They,
is possible.
they hate me because they love me.
Possibly.
I don't know what's wrong with them young women. I don't talk about their looks.
I know.
The only ones who talk about looks is them. And then when they do that, you know, I'm willing to show out. Did you call me ugly, bitch? Okay, let me go turn on this camera and put on some music real quick.
Exactly.
That's what they don't like.
But they can't do that.
But then they start attacking me because now they say, oh, well, she's not all that. She just light skin. Like, oh shit. Okay. Now you gonna beat up
That
on
ain't got
shit.
nothing to do with nothing.
Oh, it's a weird ass shit. Anyway, I was talking about Cynthia G early in her madness. And then we
What
talk
is she
about
doing this time?
just beating up on black men and saying stupid shit. That's all.
But she got pregnant by Dusty Beta Mel Coon. Shut the fuck up.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. She was talking about you black men, how y'all ain't building nothing. And I'm thinking,
We're
well,
not.
you might
Really?
not be building, but who are parenting black young boys, black women? And
But
so we
she's a
building,
part of the problem. She's having a baby out of wedlock.
right?
She's contributing to the problem she's bitching about.
Exactly. And it's not even so much about the out of wedlock thing as much as it is about being baby mama number 6.
Right. So like that's why I said she's gonna eat last.
Right. Her and her is gonna eat last. They're gonna get the little crumbs from whatever else
Exactly.
baby mamas and babies get.
When they divide up their child support based on she's gonna get crumbs.
Yeah.
How you gonna go to 6 graduations? How you gonna go to 6 first days of school? How you gonna do this shit? You can't get that back. If you miss the kid, hell, you know, every year I'm at my kid's first day of school.
And she's old enough to know. Like the younger women, I get not understanding that, right? She was old enough. This girl's like 37 years old, 36, 37. She should know that, hey, if I have this baby by this man, you know what I mean? And he already got all these baby mamas. But see, you know what? I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I think women, when we see a man who got all them baby mamas, and then when he tell us that he's a good dad, and we believe it, then we feel like it's okay for us to have a baby by him because we feel like, oh, he's a good dad. But
I've heard the same thing. It's like when my second daughter was born, I had chicks from my inbox. You knew I wanted a baby, blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like the fuck, I have 2 kids for a reason, because you know I'm not trying to have kids over here, over here, over here, over here. I'm a helicopter daddy. I want my kids with me at the same time.
right.
So I'm not. I got to drive all over Atlanta to visit all my damn kids. No, I'm not doing that shit.
Right.
I make one stop.
You will be a prime example of somebody these women will want to have a baby with, especially since you got a good job.
Well, I've heard that before, but it's like,
Yeah.
no, it's like, again, I have 2 kids for a reason, because I'm not trying to have all these other kids. I mean, eventually I'll probably have another kid with somebody, but it's like, no, I'm not fit to sit there and go, damn, let me remember who birthday it is this time, because I got 6 kids by 4 different women.
Right. Well,
I'm not trying to do all that shit.
When you got to keep a goddamn schedule, what child gonna be visiting you? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And you got to keep in your iPhone or your what that name in the other phone is? I don't know. Well, all the birthday
Android.
Yeah, Android of all the birthdays of your children, so you can keep track. Then you got a
Or you
problem.
forget their name.
Yeah, just to keep their names and shit. Make sure you're spelling it right. It's all then you know you got some issues. It's just too much. How you gonna be a great
You
dad?
gotta
A great dad.
you gotta drive all over town, going all these different graduations. Like, oh damn, who graduated today again? Damn, I forgot. I ain't doing all this shit.
Being a great dad does not mean getting on the phone and saying, "How you doing? You doing okay? You
Exactly.
need anything?" And the baby say, "Yeah, I need some. What you need? Some shoes, a book bag? Okay, daddy will send it to you when he can." That's not.
Right. And the fucked up part is you're sending them a book bag. That's the only thing you're sending them all year is a book bag. And they're like, oh, he's such a great father. Because he sent him a book bag?
Yeah. Or help with his school clothes. You got clothes, you need clothes all year long, and you help with some school clothes.
Look, every other weekend I get my daughters. And the first thing I do, I take them straight to the damn mall as soon as I pick them up. Because that's what they like, going shopping.
I've seen you taking
and to be able to do that, I'm like, okay.
I've seen you take them get their hair did. You take them up. You take them
exactly.
to stores. You take them get some shoes. I've seen you go to your daddy dance.
I pay for all that.
Right. So you doing what the father does, and it's not difficult because it's the same mother, right? Even though you have problems.
Yeah, my kids look alike. So I gotta have a whole bunch of kids by different women that look like one kid is mine and his 4 friends. Because they all look different. No, I'm not going through that shit. Yeah. The fuck? No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that shit. Hell no, I'm making one stop. Yeah. And I make sure that I have enough so that when it's time to go somewhere, it's like, okay, I know that next Friday I got to take to the mall, so I need to, set this aside for this. Because they're going to expect it. And the fact that I could do that because I bust my ass. Not because I'm out here having a bunch of women, having a bunch of babes, a bunch of women to boost my ego. I mean, this is Atlanta's 3rd to 1. Can I do that? Absolutely. Anybody in Atlanta can do that. Right. But that ain't me. I want my kids when I want my kids. So, dudes like to do that. More power to them. That ain't my cup of tea. I'm just saying, how you gonna go through 5, 6, 7, 8 graduations?
But didn't she call Beta Dusty Males? Didn't she call the Beta Dusty Males the men who with all them children by different?
Yeah.
But I mean, she contributed, like you said. She helped another man be another Dusty Beta man.
There you go. And as soon as he do something she don't like when that baby's born, she gonna be a Sansaray for a minute, talking shit about it.
Yeah, I suspect, and I've already said it earlier, she gonna be a Sansaray. Y'all gonna see Cynthia G become a Sansaray. In fact, I won't be shocked if she brings Sansaray on her channel and y'all still see them bitches starting.
They have a bitter baby mama powwow.
That's right. I won't be shocked.
No, that's what I said. It's gonna happen. I'm not shocked. And the thing is like, you got pregnant by a dude with his hat flipped around to the back. While you talking about Dusty Beta Males.
7 years old, right?
Right. Got his hat flipped around with a T-shirt on. That's who you got pregnant by. Congratulations, bitch. Congratulations. You won.
She won, yeah.
Right. No, that's not. That's no accomplishment. But hey, I mean, you like it, I love it. I'm just saying it's very ironic. But then I said that the same type of people they rage against are the ones that they're really attracted to.
Right, that's what you've been saying, and I don't rage against, so I don't know, but
women like her are proving my point.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I talk about Dusty Beta Male Coon. You got pregnant by a dude with 5 baby mamas. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's what really makes you tick.
She couldn't even be happy about her pregnancy. You know what I'm saying? Like, just imagine she would have got married by a different type of dude, the one she talks about in a good way. Mm-hmm. She would have been able to brag about it and tell everybody about it. And have
that's why she tried to keep it a secret.
Right. She tried to keep it a secret because she know she wasn't happy about it. She wanted people to know.
Mm-hmm.
So why get pregnant if you can't even, like, you had to keep the baby a secret? Now you're going, what? So you're embarrassed? I hope she not. I hope, I wish she don't go into delivering a baby with that embarrassment on her. Children can sense all kinds of shit.
Yeah, they can.
Cynthia says Cynthia and Sasha Ray are 6 of one dozen, half dozen of the other. They're the same. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Wait. Let me read that shit again. Or 6 of one, half dozen. Oh, yeah, they're the same. Girl,
Yeah.
I had to read that twice, girl, because a half a dozen is 6. So that's what you meant. They're the same. You right about that?
Yeah, so it's like you're proving my point. That same guy the guys you talk about are the guys you're really attracted to.
Right.
So it's like, oh, Dusty Beta Male Coons. That's what you got pregnant by a guy with his hat flipped around to the back.
Even Sasha Ray made a video throwing shots at him when she found out she was pregnant.
Right.
I was like, oh shit, Sasha Ray thinking she's better than somebody. I'm like, nah, bitch, you the same. Y'all the same.
But like I said, Cynthia G got pregnant indoors. Sansa Ray got pregnant outdoors in a car.
But
so
well, I don't know.
You cannot comment.
Well, one traveled. Remember, Cynthia G traveled to go get on penis. She didn't really know.
Oh my God! So this is flight dick.
Yeah, that's like that. She flew for the dick and didn't use a condom. She didn't even know him like that. Yeah. Do y'all really think
Congratulations
phone is enough for you to get to know whether he got a disease or whether he's gonna be a real good father? Like what?
That's why I said congratulations.
He tried. He got his penis everywhere. She wouldn't know it. She don't live in this area. Then she moved in this area, from my understanding.
She did.
Yeah, to be close to him. Yes.
But she's still gonna get visited last on Christmas when he does that little trip to visit all his kids. She's still gonna be the last trip.
She last on the list.
Yeah, you're gonna be the last stop.
So you mean to tell me she moved to his area but didn't move in with him? Do you think I'll meet the dude online and move to his area to be close to him? If he not moving me in to be close with him, then I'm not moving in his area to be close to him.
If she's still delusional, she will. But it's
if this is true, then I think Cynthia G is a little delusional, just like Sasha Ray. We just haven't picked up on it yet.
Well,
how you travel to go meet somebody and you don't wear no condoms though?
And I'm pretty sure she knew he had all them kids. So that means he's basically the sperminator.
She said, there was a comment, a text message that was going around where she had mentioned, where the friend was like, how would you get pregnant by him? Why you use no condoms? And she said, well, he didn't want to use a condom. And, so we had a conversation if I get pregnant. And since, he said he would be there. Gonna be there. So you took a chance. You ain't know because he said he gonna be there. For real. Talking about, well, I see he's there with his other kids. He's there with his other kids.
Congratulations. Like I said, congratulations. Good job. Way to go.
I need to interview that nigga. That's who I would like to interview. Robert Perkins, if you're listening, baby, you could come over and have a whole conversation with the sister. I would like to know, how do you consider yourself a great dad? Like, I want you to just tell me, what are your moves? Like, how you moving? Tell me how it worked for Christmas. Like, suppose, do you have any baby mamas who don't get along? And if you do, then how do you actually make that work out? Does everybody
That's what I said.
Give you the kids for Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
Birthday?
You got to spend a tank of gas on Christmas, riding around to everybody's house.
Me and my husband would have had a lot of trouble if we were separated when my kids were young. Because he would have wanted to be with his kids on their birthday. I would have wanted to be with my kids on their birthday, right?
That's how I am. I mean,
right. So then we would have had to try to figure that shit out. Now, just imagine if some other people's involved as well. It was shitload of kids and shitload of other baby mamas.
That's 5 sets of problems. You got 5 baby mamas, that's 5 sets of problems.
That's right. And
but that's still, if you got to spend a tank of gas on Christmas, riding around to everybody's house, that's fucked up. Something is wrong.
How you gonna be there to open? Like, is everybody gotta wait till you get there to open the gifts?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, and so if she's the sixth baby mama or the fifth baby mama, whatever, that means by the time he get to her on Christmas Eve, so they can, you know what I mean, on Christmas Day morning,
He ain't got no gas.
open. Yeah, he got no gas. Plus, the child gotta wait for him to get there just to open gifts. He can't play like he's Santa Claus to none of them. My dad used to play like he was Santa Claus.
Yeah.
You know, and so when we woke up in the morning, my dad was right there talking about ho ho ho.
Yeah, well, my kids call me Daddy Claus, so they already know what the deal is there. We already know what's up. Ain't no Santa Claus. Daddy financing this movie. They already know that. But it's like
at a certain age too. But you know, in the beginning when I was a little toddler,
right.
I remember I would swear up and down that I knew there was a real Santa Claus because I remember waking up to him when I was little. You know what I mean? I'm like, Santa Claus was in my I used to ask, we ain't got no trimley. How did Santa get in here, Mom? My mom would say something weird and shit.
But the thing is, it's like when in October is when you should really start preparing for Christmas, right? As far as getting the presents stuff. I be panicking like, damn, I gotta get all this stuff because I ask my kids what they want. I get whatever the hell they want. So it's like, damn, I gotta set this aside for this. I gotta pay this off to get this, and that's just for 2 kids.
Yeah.
6, I can't imagine. Okay.
Just wait till they become teenagers. That's when shit gonna get real
One
tight.
already is a teenager.
Teenagers.
I got a 13-year-old, so I mean, she.
Oh yeah, but wait till
when she was.
I think she's not into the Xboxes and P4. What that shit called? P4.
Actually, she is. She got one. What does she want? A PS4, and she was like, "Daddy, I want some Jordans." I'm like, "What?"
Oh yeah, that Jordan alone, goddamn, depends on what kind. Could be
$200.
Yeah.
I had to go and get them shits. I'm like, okay.
Didn't know
because I don't want to tell them no.
Mm.
So I was like, okay.
The only good thing about that is you got 2 of them the same age. So
I got an 8-year-old and 13-year-old. So
yeah, but they both could play with, but she teaches her sister how to play. So when my kids were young, I didn't have to buy 2 game systems. I only had to buy one and buy this one, this game, buy that one, and then they would share, right? And they would play.
Yeah.
But then when they got 12, one turned 12, and he got his own room. Now it's another story. Now I gotta buy them 2 separate, right?
Yeah, but see, my kids don't like that. They don't really like the same thing, so that's a good thing. But yeah. I don't get one something. I get the other something because I don't do that.
Yeah.
That's no. If her sister gets something, she gets something.
Yeah, that's how it's always been over here. No matter who birthday it was, the birthday person got the big gift and the other person got the smaller gift.
Right, but my 8-year-old don't have the concept of what Jordans are or none of that stuff. She just cares about dolls and shit. So that's what I get her.
So that's good, yeah.
So when her sister got some Jordans, she was like, "I want some shoes." So I had to go. I'm like, "Okay, so let's go get some shoes too."
Yeah, but she didn't care if they were Jordans or not, right? She just wanted shoes.
Right. She didn't want Converse.
Flashy shoes, the one when you walk in the light, they light up and shit.
She had them at one point.
Yeah.
She had them at one point, but it's like, again, you got 5 kids, about 4 or 5 different people. How the hell do you? No, how you do that? When your kids want something, you got to tell somebody no, or in a minute.
That's right.
You know what I mean? It's like, no, my kids want okay.
No man is truly there for his kids when they're scattered all over the place. Isn't Cynthia his 5th baby mama? Yes.
That's my point.
Yeah. 5th baby mama, but it's going to be the 7th child. One of them have 2 kids. The other ones have 1. But the first baby mama or the second is about to have another. So my understanding is he got 2 children on the way. Cynthia G and the first baby mama are pregnant at the same time.
That's incredible. But it's like, how can you do that? How can you really get out there and just be there for all them kids? You got all the different women. If they're all by the same woman, fine. But you got the motherfuckers spread out. how can you really save a Christmas day with your kids? You think every one of the baby moms gonna be cool with him? Okay, all kids got 4 hours or an hour each with each kid. Well, daddy gotta go to my next baby mama house.
Yep, that's great. Man.
That's that's probably how it is. It's like you can't. How can you really enjoy Christmas with your kids when you got a stopwatch?
The only way he could do any of it, spend time with him, is all the kids come to his house.
But who's to say that that's gonna happen? You know, somebody gonna have an attitude about something.
Right, somebody gonna like you, yeah.
Or if he just wants to see his kids on the weekend, what if and you think all of them are gonna be okay with you taking all of them to your house to spend the day with them? No. Mm-hmm. I said you got a stopwatch. It's like, okay, 1 hour with each kid. Buzzer go off. Gotta time to go to another house. Like I can't do that.
And he got to be making good money to afford all those things too, because y'all know how much a kid costs.
No, because some of the mothers are probably like, well, as long as you be there, I'm not gonna put you on child support. So I don't think he might not be on child support with all of them.
Yeah, he might not be on child support, but then he still got to do something for him if he don't want him to put him on child support, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like little Jimmy needs a book bag. Okay, that book bag is the only thing you did for little Jimmy all year. You got them other 5.
Like, Butch come say he's a good father, so I'm hoping that ain't no book bag bullshit. Because you could get free book bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, in certain communities, they give out free book bags. Fuck out of here.
Well, yeah, but it's like, again, it's like at Christmas time, I got to go all out for my kids because that's what they want. Or like on the first day of school or whatever, you buy school supplies. That shit ain't cheap. When you get, when you get the little now they send out a list of everything you got to get for the first day of school. And I got 2 kids, so they both got 2 different lists. So it's like, okay, let me go get all this shit on the list. You know, it ain't cheap. And you got to do that for all of them? No. So that's how can you truly be there and truly be a good father if you're on a schedule? Or if your kids got to take a number? Because they're going to have to take a number. When it's like, okay, we got to see daddy. Hold on, which house I'm going to go to first? Number 5, number 6? No. Hell no. That shit ain't cool. And that helps add to the problem too. Of, black folk, that adds to the problem. Having all these kids by all these different people, be it man or woman. Even a woman having multiple kids by multiple men is bad.
Yeah.
That shit looks bad. That means that means that your pussy ain't shit. If you got 3 different guys, you got 3 kids by 3 different guys and none of them stuck around. That means your shit is whack.
God damn.
Think about it. If it's 3 kids by the same woman, that means that she got that booby trap shit.
Crazy. You said that.
Right. Yeah. If you got 3 kids by 3 different men, that means your pussy ain't shit.
Could it be
because they didn't stick around.
Yeah, but couldn't she be just crazy a little bit, or maybe he
that's that too. That's possible.
He said your shit ain't shit. God damn, bro.
Think about it. It looks bad. Ask your husband or ask your sons. If a woman got 3 kids by 3 different men, that means her pussy ain't shit.
Yeah.
And she got 3 kids by the same dude, that means, oh shit, this bitch gonna get the whole check. Fuck her. Like, nah, I'm good. I ain't fucking with you because you got 4 kids by 1 guy. You ain't forget my damn money. But nah, that's adding to the problem. Yeah. So I mean, it's how can you really be effective in their life? You got all these kids by all these different people. Like, right. How can you really sit down and talk to your kids about what to do and what not to do, and what's considered, I guess, normal and what isn't, when you got all these kids spread out everywhere?
Well,
it's not the same.
Well, with the baby mama, the kids not spread out everywhere, right?
No. I have 2 children. No, I have 2 children with my ex-wife. It's like when I call my kids every day. Mm-hmm. And I just had to get on my daughter there. It's like when I call or your mama call, you need to answer that damn phone. So when she calls, I talk to her. Okay, put your sister on the phone. I do this shit every day. How you gonna call all 5, 6 of your kids every damn day? Somebody ain't gonna be home. I can't do that. I mean, there's more power to them, but I can't. I just say that it's not possible. So, but you know. But ain't your son about to have a kid?
Say it again?
Isn't your son about to have a kid?
Yeah.
I know you're probably more excited than him. Does he know you're gonna steal his baby?
You know, he worried about it.
I would say that you probably gonna steal that baby when it come out.
Yeah. They know. They forget, okay, they try to figure out how they gonna do this. How we gonna share this baby together.
Right, my mama did try to do that to me. My 13-year-old came out looking just like my mama, spitting image. And my mother never had any girls, so it's like, in her mind, it's like, oh, okay, I got a daughter now. No, you don't. That's what, you got no damn, you crazy?
My mom was shocked when I told her it's a boy. She was like, damn, we don't have no girls. We don't have no girl. We just keep having boys.
Well, I mean, it's...
The last girl was my niece. She got 3 kids already.
Yeah, that's what I say. I know what your son about to go through. Having to wrestle his kid away from you. That shit's crazy.
The good thing is they still gonna have a family, right? They gonna still be able to have fun as young people.
Yeah.
And they're gonna have a babysitter. Kid.
Right, but it's like my mother used to babysit and didn't want to get a baby back.
Well, that's true. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get a baby back. Like, what I gotta do? Hey, Bentley, I didn't see you over there.
Like, I would literally be knocking on the door like, Mom, can I get my damn baby? And she like she wasn't home.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna just say
I'm
that.
like, that is crazy, mother.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, that's you know.
At least they know they're gonna have help. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we never doubted that. Never.
I am trying to take the baby for them, but I'm a
I know. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh, her son have a baby. I hope he knows she gonna try to steal that baby. I hope he know that shit, because I know exactly what he about to go through. Because again, the baby, I mean, we got strong genes in my family. The baby could come out looking just like you. Because, you know, they skip generations sometimes. How some grandkids look like their grandparents.
Yeah.
Mine did. My daughter's, because we had a baby picture, a 6-month-old baby picture of my daughter. Put it next to my mother's 6-month-old picture, you swear it was the same baby. Like, they look exactly alike. And that's what made my mother worse. So, that baby might come out looking just like you. And your son will catch hell. He gonna catch hell anyway. So.
You're gonna be mad at me, man. You'll be like, Mom, we got to go. I'm gonna say, just leave the baby and go.
Oh yeah. She used to do that all the time. Oh, I watch him come back. Mama, open this goddamn door. Yeah. One day she literally would not open the door. I had to go to the window, beat on the window. Can you open the door so I can get my kid? Yeah, man, that's I know what he about to go through. Even if he don't. Like, good luck, nigga. Don't leave the baby sitting around, because you ain't gonna get that baby back. No. So, does he know what he's having yet?
Huh?
Does he know what he's having?
He don't, but I do.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I'm doing the gender reveal party, so I know what it is.
Shit. Oh, well. Because I mean, yeah. I wanted boys, but when my daughters came out, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. You know, my kids is the shit. I don't care.
Right.
You know, my kids cool as fuck. They both are AB students. You know, my daughter's in Beta Club. Hey, I'm good. So that's another reason why I don't tell them no.
You just want to
You
be
know,
healthy,
because
right?
huh?
I said you just want healthy kids. You don't care what the gender is, right?
Yeah, yeah. When they came out, I didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
Before I wanted a boy, but when they came, I was like, I don't care.
Right.
Because you know, with the dated shit anyway. I wouldn't trade them. So that's why when they want some shit, I'm like, okay, all right, let me go get it. You know, okay, let's go. You know, so I don't care. As long as I'm proud of both of them. Both of them doing well in school. They don't. I mean, my 8-year-old, she does a little. I don't want to say she does a little back talk, but she got too much of me in her, so she got to debate every fucking thing. That's why I say you gonna be a lawyer when you grow up because she can out argue anybody. Like, you have no idea. So, but one thing, piece of advice I can tell him is whatever trait he got that he doesn't like, his kid gonna get it. Like if he's arrogant and doesn't like it, his kid gonna come out like that. So that's what I said. My 13-year-old will be an asshole because she got the asshole gene from me. So I can't say shit.
Just like yeah.
Matter of fact, she said it, and then my 8-year-old was like, "Well, Daddy, I get it from you." I'm like, "What the fuck?" So I'm like, "Whatever." You know, but he gonna enjoy it though. I tell him that he gonna enjoy that shit. Except when they pee on him for the first time, because my daughter peed on me when I first got it, when she came out. So I'm like, "What the fuck is that supposed to mean?" Like, did you do that on purpose? Yeah. She first thing she did was pee on me. So, you know, good luck. What do you think he's having?
Oh, I know what he said. It's a boy.
Oh, really? Did the tea leaves tell you that? How did you know?
But she got ultrasound.
Oh, how the hell he don't know?
Because they want to do a gender reveal party. So we're gonna do a party for them so they can find out. So
Oh.
the only person in the family who know is me and whoever I told.
Oh, and all of you too.
Yep.
They know now, but
My mom know, their dad know, the grandfather, everybody know. I'm shocked they didn't find out, but they don't want to. You know, everybody know not to tell them. So.
well, what would you have rather have had, a boy or a girl?
It didn't matter to me, goddamn, none. I know my son. You know, he wanted a boy, and he getting what he want. But
Either way, you're gonna steal it, so it don't really matter. I mean, shit.
It don't even matter. If it would have been girl though, I would be prepared to buy all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? Little dresses and bows and.
Oh, yeah, they ain't got to buy shit when they have a baby. They ain't got to buy
I would have had a whole shit of bows already ready for us. I would have already bought that kind of shit. But boys though, it's a little different.
Yeah, I can tell you this: the boy section in the shopping center is small as fuck.
Yeah, it's small, so it don't even make no sense to buy shit until he comes. You know what I mean?
Man. But I can tell them some advice. Like, I had girls. I know what the fuck I was doing. So I would take them to Baby Gap. I would buy whatever was on the dummy because I get in there and look at all them clothes. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck matched this skirt or whatever. Whatever's on the dummy is what they got.
You can't give
And they
me
used
no
to have
advice.
like, right.
You gonna tell your advice is the Bible's on the dummy.
Hell yeah! I had girls. I didn't know what the boys would have been different.
Oh yeah, but you get some
Girl,
type of advice. You ain't gonna get a woman knows how to shop, baby.
Man, look, I used to walk in the Baby Gap with my daughter. She was a baby. And I'm sitting there like, I didn't know what the fuck to get. So I looked up and like, oh, okay, because they had like 4 dummies in there. So that's 4 outfits. So I would look up and get the shopping list like, where's this at? I would get exactly what was on the goddamn dummy, even the hat. So I didn't care. He like, oh, where you learn how to dress your daughter? Baby Gap. Our kid was on the damn dummy. I ain't no woman fashion expert. So I mean, he got boys, so he ain't have to worry about that. But that was just like, okay. But that's gonna be that's gonna how far along is she?
I think she's 5 or 6 months. I'm not sure. Five
Oh,
months. Yeah, 5 months. She just turned 5 months. I think.
oh, because
This
I
is
remember
let me
when
see.
we
This
tried to get
is
ultrasound.
5 months. Her birthday.
We tried to get ultrasound by
Wait, say it again.
6 months. I mean, April, May, June, July. August is when she's due.
She due on his birthday. 2 days after his birthday. Yep.
Oh, oh, they're gonna be the same sign then.
Mm.
Oh, that's
I don't
must be
know.
exciting for
Yeah.
him.
I don't know.
I bet.
At
I
least
mean,
again,
it's
everybody
still.
some time. What's up, Doctor?
I know you be taking 50,000 pictures of that baby. I know that.
Yeah. I already got.
That
Look,
baby
I
ain't gonna have no
know.
problems.
Listen, they took like a dozen pictures. The ultrasound, and I got every single one of them. At
Uh-huh.
first, they gave me one.
That's what I'm saying.
At first, they
That,
emailed me one and said, check it out. And then they gave me the card, the one that told me whether it's a boy or girl, was in an envelope sealed up. And then I said, when I found out, he came and showed me the other pictures. I was like, oh, they so cute. I said, why do I just get one? I said, send me the rest of them, right? And then he walked in the room and gave me the originals, like the roll, and I ain't never
the
get
negatives.
back. That shit in my room. I'm about to frame them.
But that's what my mother did. Like when she came out, we took actor. Look, I'm telling you, my mom did. She took Peanut. She was watching Peanut for us. She took her to get her ears pierced, then ask us, then say shit. She just went took her got her ears pierced. Came
Damn.
back. She had. I'm like, what the fuck? Like really?
Damn, she
So
took him
then,
to without asking y'all.
yeah.
Oh,
In her mind, that was her baby. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The Peanut looked exactly like her. So it was like my mother's mind just cracked when she saw it.
God.
So you couldn't tell her shit. So we kept telling her, she was like, I don't care. So she took her to get the ears pierced. Oh, what did she do? She took her to get pictures and shit. It's like you take all the baby pictures when the baby comes out. She wanted the big picture. You get the one big picture, and then you get all the little pictures. She wanted the big picture, and was like, "I do everything." I'm like, "No, you don't. What are you talking about?" But in her mind, that was her baby. That's why I was like, "Okay, this is a little crazy." So it was. So I know exactly what your son about to go through. He ain't gonna have no say so.
I
So
think you have some say so, but yeah, I'm just
no, I'm talking about when that you say that now when that baby come out, he gonna be fucked up. He ain't gonna have shit.
I'm gonna try to be respectful to everybody.
Okay, this your first grandbaby too? Hell no. He ain't got no idea what the fuck he about to get into. I know what he about to get into.
Yeah.
He better catch hell. He be like, "Mama, will you please open the door so I get my baby back?" I know exactly what he better go through. That shit is not fun. So yeah, it's gonna suck. But yeah. I at least know you're not. I mean, I'm excited for him. I just know what he about to go through. He about to catch hell. All kinds of hell. So, I mean, it's kind of, you know. But, hey, it is what it is. Okay. What the hell? Hold on, bro. I'm about to take all these damn groceries in the house.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's see what's going on. So how's everybody doing? Let's see, that's awesome. My mom was a caretaker of both her parents. It's a very rewarding job. Oh, let's see what kind of job you have. Cynthia says she take care of mom, so I was with her practically all day. Oh, you take care of your mom. That's cool. Yeah, my sister usually, does she take care of my mom? Yeah, she's there, helping, with my mom. And then she told me, do I need to come down there and make sure you get your, go get the test? I was like, no, I'm going to go do it. Oh, Lordy. So I'm going to go do that tomorrow, which means, oh, I didn't know it was this late. Should I make my husband some biscuits? Because I'm in here preparing my greenhouse for my indoor. I should have done this shit weeks ago, but because I wanted to record it, I didn't. Now I'm late. Not really late, but I want my garden to be fully grown by July. So what this is, April, May, June, July. Yeah, by July everything will be springing up out the ground, and I'll be having some green beans and some tomatoes and okra. So what did I just put? I just put in the tomatoes. What else is over there? I gotta go over there to see. I did tomatoes, watermelon. Watermelon takes a long time to germinate and to harvest. Right, there's some things that takes a long time. Anything to me over 60 days or about 60 days is a long time. So green beans harvest is about 60 to 75 days, which is, y'all know that's 3 months or more. Okra also takes about 60 days to harvest. So that means those things are, and also tomatoes also. Tomatoes take a goddamn time. But tomatoes usually about 2-3 months. Round up in there. Hey, Heart Remedy, how you doing? Okay. So that's why I wanted to do tomatoes. The good thing about tomatoes, that's a bad thing about tomatoes. You grow them, and then once they come up, that's it. Right? You got to grow them every year. certain things I don't have to grow every year. I think oregano I don't have to grow every year. Let me see. Oregano is it comes up, it harvests regularly. I wonder how long it takes. I don't think it takes oregano long to grow. It only takes 8 days to germinate. Oregano is easy. And it's a perennial, right? Which means I think they come back. They keep coming back. You don't have to keep growing those. It comes, you cut it down, it goes all year long. These goddamn green onions, on the other hand, they take 60 to 70 days as well. Sage keeps coming back. You don't have to keep growing it. And also thyme keeps coming back. You don't have to keep growing it. The longest thing I think is this cantaloupe. The cantaloupe is the longest. The cantaloupe and the watermelon takes about 4 months. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, it's about 4 months for the cantaloupe to come and the watermelon. Everything else should be done. Carrots also take about 70 days. Are these perennials? What are these? I've never grown carrots before. Okay, let me see. What is that? Let's see. Cucumbers take 3 months. And lettuce takes, so pretty much everything is about 3 months. Except them shit that's forever. Let's see anyway. So I'm over here. I should have already done this shit long time ago. And now I'm pissed off because I actually could just grow it in the ground this weekend. But there's some things I want to grow. It's still not warm enough outside. So I'm growing them inside. Okay. Just to get them, because I'm growing them from seeds. Now there's 2 different ways to do this. You could grow things from seeds, which means you'll have more plants, right? Or you can go and buy individual plants that have already germinated, which means and then you would take those plants and just plant them into a bigger container as they grow bigger. And since I'm doing it from seeds, this is why I should have already done this shit. I should have already done it. So I'm doing some okra. I'm doing some Louisiana. I'm doing 2 types of okra. Louisiana green velvet okra, and I'm doing some crimson spineless okra. And I don't know. One is good for gumbo. Actually, both of them are good for gumbo. But let me see what this shit says. Blue. They're the same time, same depth. Look like the crimson spineless take a little longer to germinate. And let's see. Anyway. So y'all not really talking in the goddamn comment section. So I'm going to just close this shit up, okay? I thought y'all wanted to talk. I am going to go and do this so I can finish recording. I have my LDE lights, which acts like the sun on the inside. These goddamn lights was expensive too. God damn. That's what's tripping me out. Goddamn light bulbs. Then I had to buy the lights to hook on to what I'm doing. I found somebody on YouTube who showed me how to make my own growing station. So, which really didn't cost much at all. Anyway, I'm out, everybody. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, yes, and by the way, you have to make sure that you subscribe to this channel because I can't record on the other one. I can't go live on the other channel until I do my until I do whatever that shit is, where I have to, they told me that I did something wrong, and then I have to tell them that I didn't do anything wrong, and that bullshit. Anyway, who cares? If I can't record there, it's cool. I can do lives here, and if I can't do lives here, I got another channel. It's all gravy, okay? It's all good. So I'll catch y'all later. I'm out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh Lord, that girl picture came up. See, that's why I get in trouble. I mean, having so many goddamn windows open, that old girl's picture came up. Uh-oh. Wait. Continue broadcast. Somebody just came in.
Shut it down.
Huh?
No, I've been here. I've been here. I've just been listening.
Oh, okay. I figured you wasn't here, so that's why I was shutting down. I can leave it open. It's up to you. But I didn't see people chatting, so I just figured.
The chat was going slow. I was checking in back and forth.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna shut it down then. Unless it's up to you.
Yeah, you might as well. Ain't nobody chatting.
Yeah, they ain't chatting, so that's why I figured.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll check you out tomorrow.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.